peeves is when you start watching a video and you're asking a question and then they start talking about that they went to the library and you're like, all right, look, how do I fix my iPhone? So anyway, so here we are. We got our cooler for our phone ready. We're gonna do some tie-dyeing. We're gonna get to it. So I have right over here, we've got the pink section. We're gonna tie-dye this pink. We've got the green section. We're gonna tie-dye this blue. And we've got the white section. We're gonna tie-dye this tie-dye rainbow. All right, so here's our tie-dye. Ta-da. Look at these pretty colors. And I've got my little tie-dye kit down here. So nothing is sponsored. We're just having a good time. Maybe one day we'll do a sponsor video. I never thought about it. But here's these little things. I don't know, because maybe, hi, hey, she's here, TV Tube. Rebecca, you're so cute that you told me yesterday that you get trolls too. Thanks for the like. So we're doing tie-dye day, Rebecca. We got our pink section over here. We've got our blue section over here, and we've got our tie-dye rainbow section over here. We're gonna do that wedding dress. And so I think we're gonna start with the pink. And so you guys are doing it live with me. I would love to just, show you the end result, and maybe we'll do a video like that. And I have done videos like that, but here, I don't know, I've never had this like this before. So good morning. So this is so fun because I've never really looked at my stats before. I don't much pay attention to YouTube. Everything is dry now. You know what's going to happen in a minute? Everything's going to get soaking wet and I'm going to make a big old mess. Wait till you see. Wait to see when we're almost done what kind of a mess this is. So let's see. I need here, maybe this chair. And here, oh, now I'm going to sit in my chair and it's going to have tie-dye on it. That's what happens. Everything I do gets tie-dye on it. So here we go. We're going to put a towel on the chair and then we'll set our tie-dye stuff down. But here's some of the colors. Oops. Here's some of the colors. Indigo, favorite. Magenta, favorite. Hello. Please don't forget to, when you have time. Oh, I didn't see your post. I looked for it. I didn't see your post. I didn't see your, I did. You have to comment on one of the other videos. Did you comment on another video? Please don't forget to email me. Yeah, I did. I looked yesterday. Gray, that's a no. So we're tie-dyeing today. We have a pink section behind you. We've got a green section, and then we've got a rainbow section. And so here are some of the colors. Brilliant blue. I'm so excited. Sky blue, favorite. What does this say? Tasting green? I don't know what green tastes like. Short, not shirt. I got a wedding dress. Oh, and here's the thing. I'm not kidding. I was so excited this morning. Red. I'm not a big red fan. Oops, whoops, I dropped them all. This is how our tie-dye video is starting. Anyway, so here's some of the colors. We're gonna start tie-dyeing. Brown, no. Blue, there's lots of blue. Orange, orange. Cyan, I'm not sure what cyan is, but it looks really pretty. Yeah, so you gotta just, verdant, I don't know, purple, favorite, yellow, deep red. Oh, we don't want deep red. Maybe deep red's pretty. All right, black, definitely not black. But we're gonna put these in this bowl over here. So I've got lots of, so here's my little tie-dye kit. We got some gloves. We'll put the gloves over here. We've got our, I'll go right near with you. Short, not short. I'll go right now on video. Yeah, go, yeah, okay, cool. Yeah. So post on a video if you want me to contact you. I did look, but the only ones that contacted were Grandma Fluffy, contacted Grandma Fluffy, Earth Schooler, and Charlene from Australia. So, okay, so we're getting right on this. Super fun. Let's see. Gosh. All right, we'll put this right here. So all the colors are right here on the chair behind us. And we're going to try to put some of the colors in here. So what I say, we're going to start out with red. So it's kind of boring, but you guys are going to kind of keep me company. Oh, it's got like a little, okay, magenta. Where's purple? Let me find purple. I should have put it in order. I should have got a little more organized before I started, but I appreciate you guys checking in. I just make a mess on the ground. Oh, I got water over here. Let's see, can I open this? We're just gonna, and then I put some of this powder. It's gorgeous, yay. we've got our, you know, I knew I brought a pair of scissors out here for some reason. Oh, and I guess come on. All right, I haven't tried this yet. So this is kind of an experiment, the whole thing. Why is this not opening? It's supposed to be easy, right? Oh yeah, good. Oh yeah, why would you charge all that money for something that you created? It's so easy for you to do that. I can't even get the dang package open. All right, I did bring out a pair of scissors. I just have to remember where I put them. Oh, here. So I've got this whole bag of goodies over here. So we've got all our stuff lined up. We got a pink section. We've got a blue section. I put email just now on the video. Okay, perfect. And I meant to do a short this morning, but I forgot to hit post. You know, I really try really hard, and then like I do 2 steps forward and 1 step back, but that's okay as long as we're going 2 steps forward. And that's the thing too, guys. I wanted to do, we're going to be each other's accountability buddies. And health-wise, this has been so healthy for me to have fun with this. Let's see, we're going to do a little purple. So I cut open the little Ziploc that it says it's going to be because it's not. So I would use these little things, but then once you use this little thing, then it's going to have the other color in it. So I'm just going direct into here, and then we'll add some water. So that's what I would do. Now, the other day, I did tie-dye like last week, and I posted a video, and thanks guys for checking in. So I'm going to put like, they show like this little scoop. So I guess this is your recommended, you know, so let's see, we'll try this little scoopy thing, and we'll put the purple in here. And then, I mean, I'm telling you, I can see the mess coming on already. Here you go. How do you get that in there? Oh yeah, look at that. It's just going to make a mess. All right, you're better off tipping it in from the plastic, because now this is all over everything, this powder. So you know that as soon as water hits it, and then like if you go do the next one, everything's going to be like purplish. All right, let's add some water. Put that away. My water's over here. I'm going to show you my water. Good morning. So I got a little whole bucket of love water over here. We'll use this one. Oh, I got some drinking water. I'm so excited that my phone is working. I'm so excited that you guys are tuning in. I'm so excited that we're going to inspire each other to get together with friends to, instead of paint and sip, remember those paint and sips that we did? We're going to swap and sip. All right, so we're going to start out with a little purple. We're going to see what happens. What should we put purple on? Oh, you know what I want to do too? I want to, all right, so here we go. Here's the purple. All right, so now everything's going to get real heavy though when I do this. So we're just figuring this out as we go. Oh, you know, gloves. I got to get my nails done today. They were closed the other day, so I got to get my nails done. And they're going to be like, oh, what are you doing with the dyes again, lady? They see me come in, they're like, oh, I either have dirty fingernails or tie-dye fingernails. So let's see, we're going to tie-dye some stuff. We'll throw some purples in there, some pinks. But we are going to do this, oh gosh, look, there's a bug on the wedding dress. Come on, seriously. So here's the wedding dress that we're going to tie-dye. And then here's the bug that we want to get out of here. This poor thing. It's like trapped in here. Well, come on, buddy, what are you doing? All right, get out, go, get out, get out, get out, get out, get out. All right, get out of here. So we got our pink section, we've got our green section, our blue, green and blue, pink, and then this is our tie-dye section. We're gonna do the wedding dress. So stay tuned, that'll be exciting. I think I'm gonna do that. This takes like all day to do this. You guys are gonna hang out with us for a while. I got a charger, I got a phone cooler. We're good to go. What am I looking for? Oh, I wanna dye this one. This was a wedding dress, and I don't know, like I thought it would be like a beautiful like dark brown, and instead we can make it brown again, but we're just gonna, and I know hot water works better for dyeing, like hot water works better for cleaning. They say it doesn't matter. I think it does, but we're just gonna maybe we'll use this bucket here. We'll use this red bucket. Oh, does this one have a leak? Oh, this one's got a leak. Okay, so we don't want to use that one because it's got a leak. We don't want to waste. Can you guys see me? Oh no, you can't see me. I'm sorry. I'm over here in the water bucket. I got my water. I'm over here. Sorry. Here I am. I'm over here. So I got this whole big, I was over here, and then you know what happened? It was so sunny, the phone shut off. So today we're over here, and we're gonna take this bucket. We're gonna inspire each other to just do fun things and try fun things, and you know, take clothes that you're not wearing. We're upcycling. So I'm the upcycle fairy. And we're gonna upcycle our clothes. So let's wet it first. We're gonna wet this first. There we go. Oh, now it's pretty wet. I like it wet. I like that color. Oh gosh, this stuff is gonna be so heavy. All right, here we go. So guys, I'm super, let's bring it away from my iPhone over here. I got on my iPhone stuff. This bucket, it works, but it has a crack in it. And that red one, you know what happens, we're farm people, and what happens is so we're gonna try to throw some, oh look at this, the dye is coming, the dye is coming out in the water. I can see it in the bucket. It's like brown. The water's brown in the bucket. All right, let's see. So we're gonna throw some pink. This is this. So we're gonna throw this on here, right? We're gonna put some of this. So you guys you get the tie dye with me. I'm gonna tip you down a little bit so you can see what I'm doing. But you can see that the water turned brown, but that's okay. We're gonna just, this is kind of like you wouldn't really wear it. So we're gonna see if we can get it. I used like half of this bottle, and you shake it up because sometimes it settles on the bottom. And then I wet it first. Oh, ooh, it just got darker. That's all right. I don't know. Huh. It just got darker brown. I don't get it. Why is this thing... I'm having trouble making this look cute, but maybe it'll be a little prettier. Maybe it'll be... Oh, the top part's prettier, I think. What do you guys think? I don't know. It kind of looks like a pinky brown. All right, let's see. All right, so we threw that in there. We'll let that sit. We'll check it later. Maybe it'll get prettier. All right, then I got, let's see. Let's do, so here's the pink section. We're going to wet this stuff. We're going to wet it, not with this though. If there's anything I want to dye one color pink, I could put that in there. But there's nothing that I really want to dye. Oh, maybe this. You know what, I wanted to do this one color. You know what, this is a cute shirt, but it's kind of like, I don't know, it needs some, I think that the weird little flowers on it are too contrasty. So we're gonna throw it in the pink and see if we can get it. I got it at the Goodwill and it was probably $1. And let's put it in the pink and see what happens. I think it's better already. Oh yeah, I like it better already. Let me rinse it out a little bit for you guys and show you. Yeah, it looks better already. Oh, that's much better. Yeah, it just sort of really, and if we let it sit for a minute, I think that's much cuter, right? Yeah, I think that's much cuter. All right, so hopefully I'm inspiring you guys to get busy with your stuff and put some color in it. So let's see. So now now we're just gonna wet the stuff. So I'm gonna, oh, thank you for the super chat. Woo! Tie-dye money. All right, thank you for the likes. You guys are awesome. So yesterday we got 100 likes, which is so crazy. And then today we have 6. So crazy. All right, I don't have another bucket. Oh, I have this bucket. It just leaks. So we can use this bucket to wet stuff. Oh, I have my wheelbarrow. We could wet the stuff in. All right, so let's wet the stuff in the wheelbarrow. What the heck, right? Here we go. Ready? We're gonna wet. So we're tie-dyeing today. And we're gonna take these, so I'm gonna tie-dye. Everything's gonna get so heavy though. I'm gonna tie-dye these ropes. I'm not really tie-dyeing these, I'm just gonna give them some color. So we'll start with, I started out with purple. So we're gonna go with the pink shade. So these are gonna be purple and pink, and we'll put some purple and pink in here. But I wet it first, so I'm gonna wet it in the wheelbarrow. We're gonna wet it first. I don't know, everything's just an experiment, guys. We're just experimenting here. Same as you are. We're just gonna wet these ropes. Can you see me? Yeah. All right, so we're wetting. I'm a little nervous to put all this stuff on the tent. I hope the tent doesn't crash. All right, we have to get it out of the way of the solar energy power thing. The generator is right there on the chair. That's gonna power the phone. So we don't want to hang it on here and then have the power get wet. So sorry if I'm a little unorganized. This is new for me. All right, so we'll put this right here. And this is how there's like horsey hay nets under here. So that last time I used a drain, and the reason why I have the garbage bag on there is because the horsey hay nets are rusted, and we don't want the clothes to catch the rust. So, but one time I used like a closet rack, and that worked really good because you want the water that's in there to drain. But whatever. So we're gonna take this, put it like this. We're gonna throw some purple on here. Then we'll throw some pink on here. But let's get the pants. Maybe we'll throw some. Let's do that here too. Well, I just kind of winged the whole time. This was like a light. Oh, sorry. This was like a light pink, and it was sort of blah. But we're gonna throw some purple on here. We're gonna jazz it up a little bit, so we got that right there. I'm gonna grab behind us. So you're gonna get like doot 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 doot. All right, so here we go. So this wheelbarrow has water in it. So I'm just gonna squeeze out some of the water. But yeah, I want to inspire you guys to hi Joseph. Thank you for checking in. So I am the upcycle, recycle, reduce, reuse, inspire accountability buddy for all you guys to go in. Instead of having a paint and sip party, we're gonna have a these are more pinker than they look kind of orange now, but they're not. They're kind of pink. All right, so we got our purple tie-dye here. So we're gonna grab that, throw that on that. All right, so we got our purple here. I put some powder in here. We're gonna, oh here, hang on, sorry. I'll back you up a little bit so you can see. There's my water mug. Can you see? Yeah, you can kind of see, right? Okay, so here we are. So yay, this is so fun. So here you go. Oopsie. Oh, this is pretty. Oh, I like it better already. So I'm gonna show you guys. Oh my gosh, this is better already. Let's flip it over. Do some. So if you want it to be, oh, I like it. Oh, this is gonna be interesting. But yeah, but once we throw some other colors on here, but yeah, the pants were kind of boring to begin with, and we don't like boring. So let's, and once they dry, it's not as, like you look at it and you're like, oh my gosh, it's kind of drastic. But once they dry, it looks different too. And you got to watch on the front of the pants with certain colors. You don't want to like make it look like you wet your pants. So, a little tip of the day. So yeah, like it kind of looks like, oh my gosh, I would never wear these. And then when they dry, these are kind of, that's kind of fun already. Like, doesn't that look more fun? I mean, if you're gonna wear pink pants, you might as well wear pink and purple pants, right? So here we go. So I'm inspiring you guys to go into your, yeah, see, it's already dripping on my feet. Oh boy. And then they're like, why are your feet blue? and I'm like, that's why. Thank you for the like. I want to inspire you guys. Oh, I'm gonna move my water. Put this somewhere else. I want to, sorry. I'm slightly unorganized today, but that's what happens. With the other videos, I know what to do. I know what to expect. Let's see. This, I think it's cuter already. I love it. We're gonna put a little bit more. So yeah, you just go with it. You know, I like this shirt better. I'm putting quite a bit of purple on it. I think it looks pretty purple. I think what happened, and it's gonna dry, so it'll dry lighter. But what happened with this is, it was so contrasty. It was like a light pink, and then with the dark flowers, it was kind of like, it really didn't work. But I think this dark purple is the best way to go. Do the little ruffle part, and see, like I have the pants underneath it. So now we're doing the pants at the same time as well. I use these strings we're gonna be at the Burlington County Fairgrounds, and I use these ropes to hang stuff up. So we're gonna give it a little color. Even though this one's purple, if I put it here, let's tie-dye that with a little color. Let's tie-dye that with a little color. And then it's super fun. I'm glad you guys are watching, and I hope I'm inspiring you to get together with your friends, have a tie-dye, instead of just sitting and scanning Pinterest or whatever. Let's create some fun art, right? So here we go. Oh, it looks like I'm at the end of my bottle. So now I've got to here. So that's some of the other stuff we're gonna dye. It takes a minute, so let's see. This is all new. I'm new to tie-dyeing as well. And the other time I had a purple skirt and I tie-dyed my purple skirt as we went. This skirt was just a light blue, and I said it needs more color. So we did more. I got my little armbands here. They're getting more color. The only thing I'm worried about that we don't want to get wet is that's our power. So we use that. We have solar power. We use that for our fans because it might get a little warm later. And then if it gets too warm, the phone shuts off. So we actually did get, where did I put that purple? I forget where I put the dye. Do you guys remember where I put that dye? Here's a little packet of dye too. See, these are perfect because they're like one size of dye, but the other ones, I don't know where oh, here it is. All right, so we're gonna get ready for another one. So I'd imagine that you need, like, for this container, you'd need like that much. So quite a bit. Grandma Fluffy's in the house. So Grandma Fluffy is so cute. My childhood bestie. We've been best friends since kindergarten, and we're just like two peas in a pod. And she says, "How did who's Grandma Fluffy?" And I said, "She was just this nice lady that came on our YouTubes, and was being nice to people." And I said, "Hey, can you be a moderator?" And you said yes. And she said, "How could she block people?" I said, "Because we made her a moderator." I said, "When you're blue, you're a moderator." So all right, so let's see. So that's the purple, and I'm gonna put that over here, I guess. I don't know. We're gonna be making a mess in a minute, guys. All right, here we go. Here we go. Let's try not to. So I got some water here, and let's see. Anyone who with the vision, I don't know what that says. Hopefully someone will block her if it's weird. Yeah, we're just hi. Oh wow, that's a long name. Hello. Thank you for checking in. So my channel is about health and happiness and love and light and spread the joy. Let's save the planet one denim jean jacket at a time. All right, so we've got some purple for the next thing that we're gonna purple. Let's get some I don't know, let's get some hot pink out. Let's see if we got a hot pink rolling. I love your channel. Yay! Yay! Today's gonna be kind of boring because I'm not super focused because I'm trying to do this tie-dye thing, but it's educational and fun, and I hope I inspire you guys, and I hope I don't get too much purple on my outfit. I hope I inspire you guys to get together and do some, instead of doing like remember they had years ago, they had those, well, they probably still have them, I think they still do, the paint and sips. I want to do swap and sips. So we can get together with a couple friends. You bring I'm a hot mess. You bring a couple things, maybe not your favorite fairy corset. So this corset was a wedding dress, and the fairy skirt was cut out of stuff, and I just, took a string of lace like this, and I just kept putting stuff on it. You just tie it on like I'll show you. So let's say this is the fairy skirt, right? You start out with this. Oops, a little wet. And then, so now look, this was just plain pink and white, and now it's got like a little purple in it. And then what is the channel, friend? Oh, it's about, good morning. Good morning, Kathy. Hi, thank you guys for checking in. You're awesome. And thank you for the likes here. So we're just spreading joy and love and happiness. So what you do is, in order to make a fairy skirt, this is how you make it. You get something fluffy and light, and actually guys, at the end, you got to stay tuned to the end. Actually, we can start doing it a little bit now, but that's how I make the fairy skirt. I just tie stuff on there. So we'll leave that tied on, and I can use it as an example. But today we're going to do a pink section, so we're going to do like pink and purple on there. This will be the tie-dye section. This will be my favorite. Here's the tie-dye. So everything on here we're going to tie-dye, including the wedding dress, and we can start the wedding dress now. We can get it wet, and then there's the blue section. So even with the blue section, you could throw a little purple in there, right? So purple the blue we would do like a little green, a little blue, a little light blue, a little dark blue. But let's get this wedding dress wet. Let's start the wedding dress, guys. This is a hat I wanted to do too. So we'll put that on this hanger. So I got a hanger over here, and we're just doing tie-dye, and I'm excited that you guys are joining us, and I hope that I inspire you to. So this is going to be a fairy belt, like the one I have on, except it'll be with this gold strap instead. Oh, you're so good at me. Oh, you're so sweet. Oh, welcome, Kathy. Oh, I love it. Good morning, Kathy. And so we got Grandma Fluffy in the house to check in on you guys and just say hi and welcome you. And we're blessed to have people that care enough about what we're doing, and we're trying to, like I said, we're trying to save. We can't save every jean jacket, but we can save some of them. So let's make them fun. Let's take your old clothes, let's upcycle them. Instead of going shopping, let's just take what we have, go get your wedding dress, and let's turn it into something fun. So let's see. So I'm gonna wet it first. Oh, here's a wedding dress too that we got. It was tan. I forget, I guess it was white. Then I had a stain on it. Then I dyed it brown, but I think it looks better this color than it does brown. So it's a very dark, I don't do much dark, but this is pretty. And you can actually, you can get it a little bit on yourself, and then, ta-da, and then you got little polka dot. So anything, it's never a mistake. So let's see, so this was brown, and I think it looks prettier. Purple, oh, my phone just went out. Oh, thank you for, yeah. So here we go. Thank you for the likes, guys. And so there's the back. It was a brown color. I think the purple, I think the pink color is better. It might still kind of stay pretty brown, but we tried. I wish that I left it a light color because it kind of contrasts too much with the, but anyway, that's what happens with tie-dyeing and stuff. You never know what it's going to look like. So we can just, let's see, we'll just hang this. We'll hang this over here for now, right? Here, we need a hanger. I don't have one. We need a hanger. I don't have a hanger. All right, let me see here. We'll put it here with this baseball cap, and we're gonna tie-dye the baseball cap as well. Thank you so much for checking in. Thank you for your beautiful, wonderful, kind comments. And I just want to inspire everyone to do the same thing. Get out, upcycle, do a swap and sip. So we got the wedding dress soaking here. Uh-oh. Oh, I didn't want that to happen. I think I just turned that pink. That's what happens though. When you start to tie-dye stuff, you're gonna get all different types of colors. You're gonna get all different types of colors. So let's see. So here we're gonna try to get this wet. Now it's gonna be really heavy. I did a video one time, and I got oh, let's see. We'll take some of the water. We don't need all this water because we don't want to wreck our tent, you know. So let's see. So here's the wedding dress. You might get it dirty. You know what? I'd rather get my wedding dress dirty and do something fun with it and just keep it in the closet and leave it there and never take a chance. So, hi, Edward. Thank you for checking in. You guys are amazing. All right, so we've already got a little pink on it. I love it already. I'm super excited. So that was just clothing dye that I had, but we're gonna put a little purple on this. So here we go. We'll hang it right here. So we got it hanging up right here. We're gonna put a little purple on here, right? Let's take a little purple. We're gonna put can you guys see me? No. All right, we're gonna put a little purple on the wedding dress. Sorry about the background, it's kind of interesting, but here we go. So you wanna wet it first. And look, this is actually dripping on it, which is kind of actually working out okay too, because I want it to be a little pink. This bucket has pink in it, in case we think we might want to dye something else pink. Hello from Western Australia. It's nighttime in Australia. I have a friend, Charlene, that checks in. She's from Sydney, and it's 14 hours ahead of us when she checks in. So if it's 9:19 here, and we're not too far from New York City. If it's 9:19 here in America, it is 11. So it's like almost tomorrow. It's like we are, what day is it? Today is, so here we go. We're tie-dyeing our wedding dress. Believe it or not, it's gonna look super cool when we're done. I know it doesn't look so super cool now, but it's gonna be you're gonna love it. You're gonna be like, oh my gosh, I'm gonna go get my wedding dress and I'm gonna go tie-dye. Oh, we're gonna do this hat too. We'll do the hat while we're at it. The hat, I didn't wet the hat yet. We want it to go all the way through. I want to tie-dye the underneath of this too. So let's see, here we go. So we got a little purple going. It takes a while, believe it or not, this whole tie-dye adventure. So I want to make a fairy skirt out of this. I wet it first. It's hard for me to, hi Grandma Fluffy. Grandma, Rebecca too. Rebecca was here earlier and she says, how can I contact you? And I said, leave a message in one of the other videos. Let's see, we'll do a little purple on here. Ta-da! You know, you got to do your own stuff while you're at it, you know. And I appreciate you guys so much for checking in and checking in with each other, because we're gonna be each other's accountability buddies, okay? Where you're gonna post what you did with your friends, so you can say, oh my gosh, that Barbie, my name's Barbie, that Barbie inspired me to go get my wedding dress out and make a pillowcase out of it, or get invite my friends over and have some snacks and bring old clothes and upcycle our old clothes. So here we go. Now we're gonna do a little pink, right? So far we got the purple rolling in the wedding dress. I think it looks great. I think that we all should get married in a tie. What are we all doing with the traditions? Let's break traditions and go tie-dye, right? Maybe who knows? Maybe I'll start a new trend that we're gonna go tie-dye. All right, so that was a purple one. We can make some more purple. This one I'm just gonna do the pink that we have in that bucket, because I used your, oh, thank you. I want to inspire you guys to do the same thing. All right, so this bucket has pink in it already, just pink dye. It's not tie-dye, so I'm not sure how good it'll work. I think I probably need like less of this. It's this. It's this, and it says it's for synthetic, so maybe it'll dye it really good. So let's see. We're gonna take the lid off here. I'm telling you, it's gonna be a mess at the end of this show. Wait till you see. Oh, we're gonna do the hat a little bit. Oh, look how pretty. It says I Love Vintage. It's a store that I enjoy going to. Where the lady, what is her name? Danielle, Darlene, I forget, something cute. I like to try to do the pinks up top because, you know, it is our wedding day. We want it to be sweet and butterfly-y, right? But look at this. Isn't this stunning? Isn't this? I should turn it around because the front is really pretty. Let's turn it around so you guys can see the front. The front. Look at how pretty that is already. But we are definitely going to tie-dye. We are not stopping. We are not stopping with pink and purple. We are not going traditional. But if you wanted to, you could stop with pink and purple. You could just do, and then you got to pick up the phone. And like I said, I wet it first. And I'm so excited that you guys are here. And I'm so excited that I have a YouTube channel where we get to inspire each other. And we're going to do, I might be a mess, but I'm going to be a beautiful mess. We are a beautiful mess. You're doing a great job. Oh, thank you, Kevin. So I want to do a great job at inspiring you guys to get together with friends and also do this. All right, so there we go. We got to get a little bit more dye. We're going to need a lot of dye for this. So that's the beginning of that. Here's some purple we got going on. I don't think we need to add pink because it already is pink. So let's see, what other, I got colors over here. What's indigo? That's purple too, right? Is indigo purple too? Welcome everyone. Welcome, Kathy. Sounds good. Yeah, so instead of doing a paint and sip, we're gonna do a swap and sip, okay? Where's my scissors? This gets super, I'm trying to look for my scissors. Here's the mess we got going on. We're doing some purple on the pink. We got this going. I had a pair of scissors. That's why I brought out extra scissors, because that's what I do. I put it down and then I can't find it. So in this little bag should be another pair of scissors. Oh yeah, here we go on the bottom. Here we go. Ta-da. So I don't know, indigo might be a little more blue. The other one said purple. This says indigo. So we're gonna find out. All right, I leave that garbage on the ground. The scissors, when I'm looking for my scissors, I put them right over here by the fan. We're gonna put some of this in a bottle. Here's some other fun colors. We got orange, green, yellow. Welcome. Yeah, you guys are awesome. So I want to inspire you guys to, it looks like I only have one purple one. So we'll put the indigo and the purple. I think it's close enough, right? I don't think we're going to cause any problems here. I don't think anybody's going to be upset if we mix our indigos with our purples. Might be a little darker. Let's see. I don't know. What color is indigo? Might be like blue. So I put like a little bit in there. Let's put a little extra. So we're just gonna, there we go. So that's about how much I put in the jar. And then we're gonna I'll put this over here. Hopefully it won't fall over. A little tie-dye kit. Here's some water. Oh, this looks dark. This looks like a deep, indigo must be a deep purple. All right, oh, this is gonna be dark. All right, do we wanna go this dark? I don't know, we'll find out, hang on. So thanks guys for tuning in. This is so fun because my channel, I have, like, we'll bring Laddie into it in a minute because we'll probably need some more water or whatever. Oh, you like, thank you. Yeah, we got lots of likes, lots of people watching. This is so wild. You know what it started out with? It started out with a $2 wedding dress. That's what got my channel going, which is crazy. I did a video one Sunday. I went to Goodwill and it was like, I didn't know they had $2 day. So it was $2 day. And I was like, oh my gosh, is this ticket purple? And it kind of looked pink because purple was the bargain day. Purple was the $2, but it kind of looked pink. I'm like, is this purple? Lady's like, yeah. I'm like, I bought a wedding dress and it's a vintage wedding dress for $2. Actually, it's not this wedding, but this wedding dress also was $2. So, you know, isn't it better to have us having a video and having fun with it than to have it, let's see. Oh yeah. Let's see. Indigo is dark. Oh, maybe I didn't want it that dark. Okay, we'll do some dark on the bottom. Yeah, not too much. But it'll, yeah, it kind of looks black, right? Maybe that's, yeah, we don't, oh gosh, that's too dark. All right, all right, indigo's too dark. Uh-oh. So now, let's see, you know what I'm gonna do with the indigo? I didn't realize. All right, we're learning. I'm gonna put water on it. There we go. All right, let's put a little, yeah, we don't want anything that dark. I mean, it might look all right, but it kind of gives it that black theme. All right, let's see. Let me get, this is water. This is my horse's water. Well, it's not his water now, but this is the water. This is the little container where my horse drinks. So we're gonna get some water out of here. We're gonna try to, I have a hose over there, but the phone wasn't working. So we're gonna do this here. But I'm gonna inspire you guys. It's not real easy, but it sure is rewarding when you're done to do this. All right, so we're gonna fill up the other container here. We'll move this over here. So we're gonna fill up this, oh yeah. So we're gonna get rid of some of this indigo. If you get too much indigo on your wedding dress and you panic, then just use water and hope. Oh yeah, see, it's okay. It's fine. It doesn't look dark, but we won't put it on the top. Sorry. All right, let's see. What do you think? Should we put indigo on anything? Oh, maybe this. Here, look, this is my work shirt. It's one of these SPF shirts. Want to throw a little indigo on? Well, we got to get rid of it. All right, let's put this in the water. Grandma Fluffy. All right, here we go. This is so fun, Grandma Fluffy. Grandma Fluffy is the best moderator ever. All right, so here we go. We're gonna do a. Oh wait, hang on, let me just. So I got a wheelbarrow full of water, not full of water, with some water in it. We might have to get more water by Laddie. Laddie's over there. I might have to take a walk. So yesterday we had the horses in the background. Today the horses are over in another paddock. We move them from paddock to paddock. So yesterday they had. But let's see. So we're gonna put some indigo on this and see what happens. All right. So we're gonna take this pink. It's my pink work shirt, and we're gonna throw some indigo. So you put the water on it first, and then it'll be a little soft. Yeah, I don't know. Indigo is pretty deep, guys. So I don't know. Let's take it away from the wedding dress. And then what I would do here with this, oh, you know what I need that I forgot that's over there that we might have to go get it? The spray bottle. Yeah, because this is too much, right? That we don't like that. All right, what if I do this? Yeah, no, indigo. Careful with the indigo. Go with purple, not indigo, unless you really want something deep. All right, so there we go. All right, so that's what I did. I just mushed it together with some of the water. Yeah, like, I mean, if you want something deep purple, use indigo. I thought that might happen. All right, so like I said, here it is live. And then we've got some pink. Let's do some more pink. I got this. We'll throw some. This is like clothing dye, so we're gonna put some of this in here, and we'll put. Where's the broom? Oh yeah, I need a water sprayer. Yeah. So thank you guys for checking in. And what I really want to do is I want to have a channel where we inspire each other and we become each other's accountability buddies for doing fun things. So I don't know what I would do. I don't know what I'm going to do with the rest of that indigo. I got to come up with an idea for something to do with that indigo so we can use it up a little bit, right? All right, so let's do, here we're going to throw a little pink on here. There we go. Oh, that's pretty, right? That's a pretty color. Very beautiful woman. Good morning. Thank you so much. You guys are awesome. So let's see. So we're going to do the here. We'll do a little pink here. Ta-da, we'll do a little more pink here on the wedding dress. And so it looks like it kind of seeps in, you know. Here we go, we'll flip it around, do the pink again, right? Ta-da, here we'll do the bottom. The bottom needs a little extra, you know. So it's all just learning, you know. Here we don't want, you know, we'll do the buttons, do some buttons. Flip it the other way again, right? But look at how pretty that is. Like if you got married in this, or let's say you're bridesmaids, like wouldn't that be fun? Let's do tie-dye bridesmaids, right? All right, so we'll do that. All right, let's do a little pink on the white shirt. Want to do a little pink on the white shirt? Here, we'll get this one wet. This is another work shirt. They're SPF shirts. So here, I'm gonna get it wet. Oh, and this is the fairy belt. We gotta do this too. We gotta do this too. Here, we'll put this here. Oh, this isn't gonna be hot. This isn't gonna be multicolored. This is just gonna be pink. So, and hopefully we won't make it too heavy that our tent breaks, right? We don't want to trash our tent. So let's see. So we're gonna put a little pink on here, right? Boy, that indigo really. Oh, I don't know if I wet it. I hope I did. Let's see. But look at how pretty. And now it was just like plain, and now look at it. I'll show you guys a close up. Oh, I absolutely love it. All right, here, I'll show you a close up. So it was just this like kind of, but look at now it looks like dazzling, right? Like it just makes it pop, you know, like it just makes it more fun. Like if you see somebody out and they're wearing tie-dye, you just know they're fun, you know? So it's just my kind of people. Welcome Welcome everyone. Yay, welcome to our channel. All right, I've got some other fun stuff we're gonna tie-dye. We're gonna tie-dye these pants. We're gonna tie-dye, oh, we're gonna tie-dye these. These are super fun sleeves. So I'll show you guys, we're gonna tie-dye these. So I made these out of a skirt. And so look, they would go here and here. So if you had this outfit on, I'll just back it up a little bit. If you had this outfit on, like, isn't that cute? And then you got your fairy wings, like it just makes the, well, except for the rubber gloves, it just makes the outfit, right? No, so minus the rubber gloves. Isn't that fun? Isn't that fun? So yeah, here we go. So we're gonna do these. We got these cute little white shorts we're gonna do, but we gotta wet them first. We've got my, this is my pajamas, and it looks like, I don't know, it must have been bleeding. I was like, when was I bleeding? I don't know, you see any blood? I don't know. That happened today. I'm like, where'd that blood come from? Anyway, yada yada. All right, so let's see. All right, so we got a little pink on here. Where else are we? All right, you wanna do these? Wanna do these, and we'll put a little pink on these? All right, we gotta get them wet. Oh, we were doing something else here. Oh, my shirt. All right. Here we go. Let me get my shirt. We'll put a little pink on here. We'll take the water out. Right? Okay. And then you know what I gotta do after here? I gotta go to the laundromat. Cause then I gotta rinse everything. You let it dry for a day. This is gonna get dry for a day. And today's a perfect day for doing this because it's nice and sunny and whimsical. Yeah, it doesn't, I mean, that little part of the outfit, like, it doesn't seem that important. And then you put that on and you're like, oh my gosh, it totally pops. All right, let's see if we can, let's hang this on the chair because this is pretty heavy. Oh, we got to get the hat back though. We need the hat. We need the hat. Here, we'll put the hat on here because we got to do the hat. We'll put the, this is my I Love Vintage hat. And actually, I think it's kind of done. I don't know what happened to the inside. It got a little funky when I washed it. I'm always, from Scotland. Good morning. It must be a different time in Scotland. We're not too far from New York City, so we're East Coast, and it's 9:34. But in Scotland, I'd imagine it's nighttime. I love your blue heart. I think this is done. We're gonna maybe a little more pink, but we'll do a little more pink, and then I think we're gonna leave it. Oh no, we'll throw some tie-dye on there. All right, so let's see. So this is gonna be tie-dye multicolored. And then let's see, here's some pink. So we'll do some pink. I just wet it. Ta-da. Sometimes you can lay this stuff down and do it too. But be careful, whatever you're wearing the day that you're tie-dyeing is also going to be tie-dyed. But isn't this fun? So this is, and like when you see it, you're gonna be like, oh my gosh, it's way too bright. When it dries, it's not this bright. It won't be this bright. But isn't that pretty? It's already prettier. And like I said, it looks kind of bright, but it's just because it's not finished. All right, and then we're gonna, oh, let's see, we'll leave this. We're gonna find the pink. So we did, you know what, I'm just gonna, I don't know what we should do with this indigo. You think we should put it's almost black. But maybe we'll do the bottom. Want a little indigo on the bottom? Oh gosh, this is so brave. Yeah, we'll do a little indigo on the bottom, see how it looks. I think when it dries, it's gonna look different. Okay, we'll put a little on the inside here, I don't know. There we go, a little bit, no, not too much. Because you know, when it dries, oh here, I'm sorry, you guys can't see. How beautiful, oh, California, oh, it's early in California. You're an early bird. All right, so we're doing some, I did this indigo, but I don't know, at first I was like, nah, but I think it looks nice. You know, I don't know, we'll see. Hopefully, we'll do a little bit, not too much. I panicked when it was up on top. I was like, oh no, that's too much. All right, let's see. I think it'll be different when it dries. Here, we'll do a little bit on this shirt. Oh, this is scary. This is very scary because this shirt I do like, so we don't want it to be too interesting. There we go. All right. Make sure it's not too weird looking. All right, we'll do a little bit of the hat. I gotta do these pants too. There we go, a little bit. Oh, there we go. I think that's enough, right? We don't want too much in case it does stay a little black. All right, let's see. So we're gonna get those shorts out. This is the most fun, is the all multicolored. There's stuff on the dress. All right, so let's see. So these are all wet now, and they have to be wet. I don't know if I'll break. So these shorts are super cool. They're dirty from my wheelbarrow, so hopefully that dirt will come out. Whatever. These are. I've only had a couple pairs of these, If you ever go thrifting and vintage shopping, if you see a capital E Levi's, buy them. And they also have a leather patch. These aren't the originals. The originals are worth a lot of money, and if someone cut them, someone would be really upset. But the originals don't have all these tags. They're made in America. These are not made in America, but these are the second edition, so they're still like slightly collectible. So if you see them, buy them. All right, and then these are this is this. All right, these are these. So these are and I made these out of a skirt. Look, everything is, it's so funny, like I'm out here outside. But I guess, I don't know, I guess you'd have to have a mudroom to tie-dye in, or tie-dye outside, and then you need somewhere to hang it. Like I hung it on the fence, and then the fence turned pink, and I was like, oh, Farmer Jeff might not want a pink fence. So I was like, ruh-roh. All right, so we're gonna find some pink in our little tie-dye kit. Let's see, so here's black. We definitely do not, we're gonna throw that way over there. We don't want black. No use for black. Golden, that might work. Green, pink. All right, here's pink. So we're gonna try this. Here's our pink. We're gonna cut it open. We're gonna cut open our pink. Thank you guys for watching. We'll get the garbage later. Let's see, we're gonna open this up, throw some pink in here, shake it, put some pink in here. It's so fun. So I'm inspiring you guys, instead of buying new things, let's thrift our own closets. Find some things that are white and tie-dye them. Get together with friends, have a tie-dye party. It's definitely much more fun. Hello, hi Droka. Thank you for checking in. You guys are awesome. And whoever sent me the super chat, that's so cool. All right, so I don't know who sent it. Schooler sent the super chat. Thank you guys for the likes. We're spreading joy and love and kindness and health and happiness. This YouTube channel has honestly changed my life in like a day. I found a $2 wedding dress and I did a video, and I was trying to do YouTube for 16 years and it wasn't working. It was like rolling a boulder uphill. It was like, I was like, forget it with the horses, forget it. I found this wedding dress and it's like my world changed. So I'm super excited. So let's see, we're gonna put a little pink. Oh, I like this. Oh guys, look at this pink color. I'll show you in a second. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Hang on. Look at this color pink. It's like pop. So you gotta wet your stuff first. And everything looks different when you tie-dye. Like this took to the tie-dye real quick. And this almost like ran. You know what I mean? Like the other one grabbed it, and this one sort of is letting it drip, you know? So everything is very different. You got to be careful with shorts. So let me see, I'll take them off the hanger for a minute, because you don't want to look like you wet your pants, although that is the look now. Yeah, so see, this is good, because we don't want to look like we're like bleeding somewhere, you know? So here we go, we'll do a little here. Oh my God, look, it's like leopard print. Oh my gosh, so cute. Oh my gosh, you guys, these shorts actually fit me, so I'm super excited. And I absolutely love pink. Pink looks good on everything. But look at how cute they are. And we're going to continue to tie-dye these. Let's see. So we're going to hang them up. Hopefully they'll stay a little wet and we'll get other colors going. These are going to be multicolored too. But the pink, who doesn't love pink? Wow, that pink in that tie-dye kit is absolutely fabulous. So I'm inspiring you guys to start swapping groups instead of shopping therapy. So be careful when you tie-dye, because you're going to get tie-dye on your other stuff. So we're going to have swapping therapy. So instead of going out shopping, let's find some fun things in our clothes and share them with other people. All right, so let's see. I'm going to rinse my hands a little bit, and then we're going to do a little yellow. All right, we're going to, oh, that touched me. All right, this looks like yellow. Yellow cream. I don't know what yellow cream is. It looks pretty bright. Let's try it. Here we go, we're gonna do this. We're gonna cut the top off because it has these little like things, but it doesn't seem to be working. And then I find my yellow lid. So here's my yellow lid. And we're gonna put the yellow in here. I got a little table over here. I'm gonna throw some yellow in here. Oh, this is so much fun, you guys. I will be doing this for hours, so feel free to run away, use your phone, get a drink, come back, do an intermission. Let's see, we're gonna do the shorts. And then I'll put more yellow. All right, that looks like enough. I got the tie-dye over here. Hopefully it won't get wet. But you know what? If it gets wet, it's just part of it. It's just part of having fun, you know? All right, here we go. So now we're gonna do the yellow pair. But I'm inspiring you guys, and I need you to come back, and I need you to tell me the party that you had, and what you made, and what you upcycled, and that you're gonna go through your closets. Hi, Kara. Let's see, Jammer. Hi. So yeah, so we're gonna go through our closets and find some fun things. All right, so here we go. We're gonna take this shirt, throw a little, because we're making tie-dye. So yellow always makes everything pop. This shirt looks great because it kind of like ran. And then here we'll do a little bit on the collar. Be careful with yellow when you're doing like a pair of shorts or a pair of jeans. You don't want to make it look like you wet your pants. You don't want too much yellow. But at first you're like, oh, it's got that pretty pink. You're gonna wreck it. But then you're like, well, what color is it gonna be when I put yellow on it? But like, yay! Look how fun. All right, ready? Here's the wedding dress. Here, we'll put this over here. Next stop, wedding dress. So here we go. Ah, this is kind of scary. Yeah, because it looks so pretty already. And then you're like, is it gonna turn like just orange? Like, oh no. So we're gonna make a fairy skirt out of this wedding dress. And I want it to be multicolored. So hopefully, and there's a white dress underneath all these fluffy things. And I'm hoping that the dress, oh yeah, you gotta kind of do the layers, right? Otherwise, if you just do the top, you're not gonna catch them all. Yeah, look at how thick it is. There's a lot of layers on this dress. But that's all right. Some will be darker than others. You know what the good news is? We can always redo it, you know? So here we go. Oh boy, oh wait, let's not use up all my yellow. We gotta have a little bit left for this. Oh, look it turns it like kind of like an orangey. But like I said, careful about going by you don't want to look like you peed your pants. So you could do like a different color there. Don't do the yellow where it looks like you peed your pants. That's my tip of the day. Let's see. Oh darn, we're out of yellow. All right, let's see. All right, we'll get another color. We'll do a little blue, right? So here, we'll put the lid back on. I got the lids over here. Oh, what's this, pink? Still got plenty of pink left. We got that indigo, that's pretty dark. All right, let's see. Green, what do you think? Want to do this color? Let's do this color. All right, what color do you think that is? You know, I have other. We're gonna use mint. Want to do mint? Here I am. I'm gonna do the wedding dress, and I'm doing mint. I mean, is this crazy or what? You're like, it looks so pretty, and now you're gonna put mint on it, you crazy girl. So here we go. This one I do the whole thing because this is the one that it came with. Oh, you know, let's do this color because this looks more mint than that. That looked more like turquoise almost. All right, let's see if we can get this open. There we go. All right, perfect. All right, we're gonna add a little water. We got a little water jug here. And if we run out of water, we can go by Laddie and get more water. You guys are awesome. Thank you for the likes. And what I'm trying to inspire people to do is go through their own closets. Oh, look, see, I had the red on my hand. All right, try not to mix your colors, especially if you don't want your colors mixed. If you want to mix, then because you know what happens, you'll end up with brown, you know? So we don't want to have brown. Well, maybe you do, unless you wanted it brown, right? All right, so here we go, guys. We're putting a little bit of green on here. Oh boy, here we go. Oh my God. See, now you would think, oh, is it shook up enough? You would think like, oh my gosh, you're gonna wreck that dress, and then look at how cool. Oh my gosh. Oh, look at the shorts. Here we go, watch. See, now this looks kind of watered. Oh, I guess because it's mint. It doesn't look it's kind of like a very light green. Very pretty though. And you just put it all over like that. You just all over mint. Yeah, so this looks kind of like a watered down. You would think, sometimes you put it on, it's like, wow, it just pops. And then sometimes it's like, mwah, mwah, which is fine too. Let's see, here we go. This looks like they need to go to the laundry. Oh, thank you guys for checking in. Thank you for the likes. So what I'm trying to do is, I'm trying to inspire you, but then also, we want to be each other's accountability buddies. So I want you to come back. Today's a tricky day because usually I'm watching the video, but today I'm kind of trying to do the tie-dye. But usually I watch the video and we could check in with each other and say, oh, what did you tie-dye? Did you tie-dye? But Grandma Fluffy is here checking, making sure that you guys check in. But yeah, we're just gonna put a little green. Oh, here, we'll do a little green on this shirt. It's not very green, which is fine too, you know. But there we go. Oh, look at how pretty. So this is my work shirt. Well, I call it my work. It's just an outdoor summer shirt. But what's good about this outdoor summer shirt is, so yes, that was kind of a, let's try the green from the other kit. Want to try the green from the other kit? And then this is, I guarantee you, this is going to be, this is going to be a whole different story. I can tell you right now, I can see it coming. Let's see, can we get it to drop a little bit? Anyway, all right. So now the grass is going to be a little greener here. So yeah, so what I want to do is inspire you guys to go through your closets instead of buying new things and contributing to the they call it fast fashion, where we just have this like cheap clothing that's made very cheaply, and we just buy it and then get rid of it. We don't really know where it goes. So we want to be aware of our planet and love our planet. I can tell this color green is gonna really be pretty. A little bit more. Oh, this is gonna be deep though. I got to be careful. We don't want too much of this. I think we want like a brighter green, but let's put some water in it. I did get some on the outside, so that's how I could tell how green it's gonna be. And I can see it at the top of the thing. Yeah, this is not gonna be gentle. This is gonna be a green. This is gonna be like a plant, like a Christmas tree green, right? All right, here we go. So we're gonna shake it up a little bit. Oh, ready? You ready? I'm a little nervous. I'll start with the bottom. Oh, it's pretty. Oh, it's pretty. Okay, good. Okay, I'm not that scared now. Little bit here, a little bit here on the side, little bit here on the top, a little bit here. Oh, it's so pretty, you guys. Oh my gosh, it's gonna look so pretty when it dries. Oh, there goes the motorcycle. Somebody's out. Hopefully, a nice safe ride. All right, we got to get through the layers, right? Oh, this green is gorgeous. All right, a little bit. Oh, look how pretty. So yeah, would you do? All right, I got a question. Would you do this to your wedding dress, or would you wear a dress? Would you wear a tie-dye wedding dress, right? All right, let's see here. We'll do these shorts. This is gonna look cool. Now, right away, you're like, too much green. But I'm telling you, when it dries, it looks a little different. So we'll do these. These are my cuffs for my fairy. So this is gonna be a fairy dress, the wedding dress, and this is gonna be the top of it. Oh, we gotta put a little green on that. So yeah, here we go. We got a little green here, a little green here, because this is all gonna match. A little green, ta-da. And then we gotta like start over again. So if you stay tuned, we've got a lot of stuff to tie-dye, and some of the stuff is just gonna be a plain pink, some of it's gonna be green, some of it's gonna be blue. We'll hang that up there. Oh, let's put some of this on my work shirt. We'll put a little bit here on this, right? A little bit. All right. Oh, that's pretty. Oh, that's pretty. It like popped it a little bit. See? Super pretty. It's got like a little green in it, right? Very pretty. Hang it up there. That's got green in it. All right, let's throw a little green. Let's throw a little green on the work shirt. Oh, very pretty. We'll do a little here on the arm, right there. Right there, right there, right there on the back. There we go. And a little bit on the shoulder. There we go. Ta-da! And then the next color we'll do. Whew, I'm exhausted already. The next color we'll do a little blue, but I'm gonna rinse my hands a little bit with that. Where's that water? All right, I'm gonna rinse my hands with a little bit of water. Because did you see that I got the pink on the green, and we don't really want to do that. All right, so let's see. Next color, blue, right? Sky blue. Let's do some sky blue. This dye is real pretty. So thank you for the like. I will wear the dye dress with my mom. Oh, the prom. Yeah, let's tie dye. I do have a prom dress. I forget what it is. I thought I was gonna dye that. We'll do that. Oh gosh, I got like a hair tie in my hair. Hang on. Here we go. Hold on. Here we go, my little fairy. That's better. Just tied my hair back. Sky blue's me too. Whoever said sky blue is their favorite color, me too. I want to get a truck and I want to have it sky blue. That's my dream truck, is sky blue. All right, so let's get a little blue here. This looks like, I think this color looks, I mean, it's a little brighter, and the sky is perfectly sky blue today. So yeah, so what I want to do is I want to inspire you guys. This was just stuff that was either bought from the Goodwill or something that was in my closet. And I'm like, you know what? We need to pop it a little bit, upcycle it, get together with your friends, or make a fun live YouTube, if you're a YouTuber, make a fun live video and just inspire others to, instead of going out and doing like a paint and sip, there's a really, this color looks really pretty too. Somebody that said it's called CYON, CYAN, coin. I don't know, but then there's this color too. Another, oh, this is like a blue. So after we do the sky blue, maybe we'll do the blue because it's my favorite color too. So let's put some water in here. And I have more water. There's my horse water jug over here. Oh, I can't wait to put this on the wedding dress. I'm so excited. You guys have no idea. All right, let's see. Oh, it's it's gorgeous. I can tell already when I put it in the bottle that I'm like, oh yeah, this is gonna look beautiful. All right, here we go. Yeah, so we got lots to do. Stick around, come back. I might have to take a lunch break and then come back, but we're just gonna keep on filming and just keep on having fun. And then we got to let it all sit and dry. All right, here we go. Ready for the wedding dress? Wow. Oh, yes. Here's what oh, look, I just did the front of it. Oh no. Oh no, that looks terrible. All right, hang on. You know, I forgot to bring it. I have a, no, that looks, we don't like that. We gotta like, there we go, little, it looks like right on the front of it. There we go. That's better. That's better. All right, here we go. Oops. Thank God you can just fix it with water. All right. It was like too drastic, like right here, you know, I was like, oh no. I was like, oh no, that doesn't look good. But the good part is you can just just put more. Just put more. So yeah, I don't know how this is going to turn out. But I definitely love it already. I just think it's so unique and different. And if you want, I could bring the camera closer and I could just do this all day. All right, so we're just gonna keep on going with it because this has layers, but I wanna show you what it looks like on this too. So we'll get the shorts and look at how cute, oh my goodness. Yay. Here with a little bit here, a little bit on the front by the buttons. There we go, ta-da. A little bit here, a little bit here. As they dry, yeah, you want it to be pretty, you want the clothing to be pretty wet, but whatever, it'll be fun. And like I said, you'll think it'll be like, you're like, oh my gosh, I absolutely love it. And sometimes you're like, oh, it's not dark enough because it'll dry much lighter. But then you put like a little more yellow on. So you just keep, it's interesting. You just keep on doing it. There we go. All right, so we got that one. Let's do the work shirt, right? We need a little blue on the work shirt. Here we got some on the collar. Oh, that looks pretty. There we go. Ta-da, little on the back, little on the sleeves. Yay, love it. Blue is my favorite color, so you can't have too much blue. All right, let's see. Oh, here we'll do the hat. So we got my hat over here. I forgot to do the green and the yellow. We're gonna do a little, oh, here we got the green here. I love vintage. We need to make a little yellow. That looks interesting. Sometimes you tie-dye stuff, you're like, oops. And then sometimes you tie-dye stuff, you're like, oh my God, I love it. Let's see, here, we're gonna put a little pink on that. There we go. Oh, we just need some yellow, that's all. It needs some yellow. Oh, here, we'll do my little heart over there. There we go. It needs some pink, it needs some yellow. All right, guys, I gotta do a little yellow. Let me rinse my hands because we don't wanna mix all our colors, right? So you gotta have a lot of water. You either need to be by a water source near sink. Uh-oh. Oh, let's see, this looks like a pretty yellow color. Let's do this, it's honey. We're gonna do this one. I'll put it in here, right? I gotta go, but I love you. Oh, Lacey, you forgot to post the rules, or maybe I didn't pin them. Well, I can't touch my screen because my hands are wet. I love you. Yeah, it's going great. Thank you for the like. Thank you for checking in. Thank you, all of you for the likes and checking in and the positive, beautiful energy of let's share and reduce and reuse and recycle and have fun. And so Lacey's a moderator for us. Yeah, the stuff is for sale. Yeah. I do have a video that I had yesterday, and I did a lot of the sale stuff. If you comment in one of the other videos, I can contact you, and you can tell me what you're looking for, and then we can maybe figure something out. Yeah, so I'm mostly doing the videos to show you guys what you could do to inspire you to do stuff. But if you're welcome. I have too many things, so I actually have to sell it. I can't keep all my stuff. That would be crazy, right? All right, so here we go. Let's do a little yellow on this. right there, where it was white. So we're just gonna put a little yellow. I'm more like when I do the tie-dye, I like it to be, oh look, I did the pants, oopsie. But we are doing the pants. All right, so I think this is done. I love vintage. It looks pretty dark, but when it dries, it's gonna look different. I just chucked it on the ground. And then here, let's do these pants. Want to do the pants? Want to do these fun clown pants? So let's get them wet and we'll put them back on the hanger. And we're gonna put this over here for now. I think that one's done, guys. I think that was big. All right, here we go. All right, so this looks like it might get interesting. Oh, I got blue on that. I can see behind you that there's stuff with blue on it. All right, let's do some yellow. Oh, let's do pink first. We're gonna do the pink first. So if you look at my little table over here, we've got a lot of color. Oh my God, I love it better already. Like, you know, because first it's like, oh, should I tie-dye this? And then you're like, yeah, why not, you know? Then you're like, oops. Sometimes it comes out oopsie, you know? But then sometimes it comes out, oh my gosh, I'm so happy I did that. But more times than not, it comes out, I'm so happy I did that. So I'm inspiring you guys to tie-dye, go through your closet, contact friends, have a tie-dye party. Here's some blue. Blue is my favorite color. We're gonna do a little indigo on these. I put this deep purple. I was like, oh, that's too dark. But whatever, you know. All right, we'll do the dark purple. We'll do that more towards the bottom because it's kind of drastic. We won't do too much of that. But when it dries, it won't be that dark. So it'll be a little bit more subtle. All right, I'm just trying to get that out of the bottle so that I can use it for something else. All right, let's see here. We'll do a little green. Oh, the green really is pretty. Now they really look like clown pants. But we're gonna try to do all the white, you know. Unfortunately, we got a lot of. I'm sure the black is taking up some of my dye too. But we're just gonna keep. Tie dyeing is it's like a whole day event. And then if you make a mistake, you just put more color on it. It seems to work for me. Oh, look at how pretty. So wait, I'll show you them close up. Oh my gosh. So you know what's interesting? If you make an effort with your clothing, they hopefully won't end up in a landfill. Like if you make them different and unique and you upcycle and you and you put some fun patches on here or whatever, someone will go, oh, it's like a cute puppy, like a puppy with good manners. It'll always get a good home. So it's like having a puppy with good manners. It'll have your clothing will always have, and we should be responsible for our clothing, right? We don't want it to all end up in a landfill. We do the cardboard, we do the bottles. So did we do blue yet? Yeah, we did blue. Oh, look at how pretty, you guys. Isn't that fun? Isn't that fun? So let's see. Well, I don't know, I think they look, but like I said, these are gonna dry much lighter, so they're not gonna be this dark when they dry. All right, you wanna do this shirt? Let's do this shirt. See what happens. I hope it doesn't get too heavy. So this color is tan. So I don't know what's gonna happen. We're just gonna see. You're gonna get to see with me. So we're gonna wet it here in my wheelbarrow. We're gonna squeegee some of the water out because I want to keep my water. Because I don't want to go get more. And also I don't want it to be that heavy. Let's squeegee some of this water out. And I gotta go get my nails done today. The nail salon's been closed since like Thursday or something. They went away for 4th of July and they're not coming back. All right, let's see. So here we go, ready? Oi. So this is so fun. You could do it with friends. You could have a YouTube channel like me and do it with you guys. And hi everyone. Oh, Grandma Fluffy said hi. Yeah, Grandma Fluffy's in charge of the highs today because I can't touch the screen because I got gloves on. So all right, let's see what happens. We're gonna tie-dye this Danskin jacket. I mean, I probably could have just flipped it for 20 bucks on Facebook Marketplace or eBay. Funny. Oh wait, hang on, you can't see it. It's just heavy. All right, so let's do Here, we'll do the pink first. Want to do pink first? Oh, I like it better already. And like I said, it doesn't come out this dark when it dries. I could do a video of everything when they're dry, and you guys. And the last time I did a video of everything dry, it only took 7 minutes to do the whole video of how everything turned out. You gotta remember to put the hood up. You gotta do the hood, and keep in mind you will get this stuff for clothes. You know, you can also just leave it pink, right? You can just say, "Oh, that was fun," and say, "Oh, that's enough," or you can keep going and do all colors. This section I'm gonna do all the colors. I decided. Here we gotta do under here. Can't forget this part. Do the shoulder, do the arm. We're almost out of pink, but this pink is stunning from the company. All right. Oh, that was cute, right? So, all right. So here's my little section over here. I don't think we need to do too much yellow because the shirt is kind of yellow. We can see what happens though. Let's see. Here we go. Ready? Can you see it? Yeah. Oh, that's pretty. Oh yeah, I'm glad I picked the yellow. Yeah, that's pretty. Very pretty. I want to try to. I missed the shirt a little bit, which is we don't want to waste it because we don't want to waste it, right? Because I don't want to make that much more because I want to hang out with you guys instead. Oh, and this shirt has that those little sleevey things on it that we all love. You know, those the thumb catchers or whatever. I love me a long sleeve. I love me a thumb catcher. And keep in mind your clothes are going to get tie-dyed too, so pick something that you want. Pick something that you want to tie-dye before you start tie-dyeing. Oh my gosh, look at how cute these shorts turned out. And they're not done, but look at, oh my goodness. Because I like to make them solid. Like I don't want to have other colors. We got to do pink here because we don't want to look like you wet your pants. So we got to get a pink. Oh, did we do indigo with these? I forget. Did we do indigo on these? Maybe a little bit. Here, we'll do a little bit on this. Oh, it's going to look pretty. Believe it or not, you wouldn't think so, but it's going to look pretty. Here, we'll do a little bit up by the tag. A little bit on the inside. A little bit on the inside. Can't forget about the inside. Oh, did we do indigo on this? Oh, a little scary. A little scary. Oh, a little scary. A little scary, a little scary. That's deep, deep purple. I'll put that back over there. So let's see. Did we do this guy? Did we do any? Oh, I think we did a little bit here. Let's do some indigo on this. I think this will make that pop, right? Let's do a little indigo on the shirt. I think I might have, and I don't know where it went. But yeah, let's purple it up, right? This is my work shirt. Isn't that way more fun than just plain, right? Let it dry, see what happens, right? Here we go. Bring that over there, let it dry, see what happens. Bring this over here, let it dry, see what happens. Here, we'll do a little indigo on the bottom, right? Do a little here, a little here. There we go, right? Oh, this is really pretty, guys. Here, we'll do a little bit right there on the back. A couple on the shoulder. Ta-da! But it's gonna dry lighter. So when you see it, you're like, ah! And then it dries really light and it's really pretty. So, all right. So we did that. Oh, this is the dye over here. We don't want to get that wet. All right, let's see. So we did that. Let's see. Oh, we're going to do a little green on here. I got some green over here. Let's see. And you think it's going to go, you're like, uh-oh, what's going to happen? And then look at how cute it is. You're like, oh, you're going to wreck it. Like, it looks so cool already. Like, you're going to wreck it with the green. And then you put some green on there, and it's like, no, you made it cooler. So, right? Can you see me? All right, here we go. And don't forget do the hood. It's a little heavy. Gonna do the hood, the inside of the hood, the outside of the hood. A little green. Ta-da. Yeah, sorry that I can't answer to it. Oh, that's awesome. Yay. This is awesome. Yay. So what I'm inspiring you guys to do is I want to inspire you to take your clothes out of your closet. This is a wedding dress. I got it for $2. Got this wedding dress for $2, guys. And I'm going to turn it into a fairy skirt. This will be the top of the fairy skirt. But look at how pretty. Look at, why would you not, like, why not? Oh gosh, ouch. Just gonna hit myself in the face, typical. But look at how pretty. Like, wouldn't that look so pretty on? So when it dries, it's gonna be lighter when it dries. So it's gonna be a very pastel-y. We'll have to get some green on there because I don't see any green on the bottom. Because you need green for your fairy stuff. A little blue. I see the blue, but I don't really see any green. So let's do some blue down here. And hopefully it'll get through. Might have to do another day with another layer, but you just keep putting this on and it's just so fun. And here too. So these are my little fairy wings. I call them, but look at how pretty that is. So before they were just white, and now they're like fairy wings. So yay, super fun. And then these cute little shorts. And like I said, this purple looks kind of dark, but it'll lighten up. Yay, fun. You're gonna do here. You do all the inside. Gotta make sure you do the belt buckle and stuff. And then it's so funny because sometimes you're like, oh my god, I absolutely love it. And then you're like, oh, and the color changes. You're like, it's absolutely perfect. Leave it right where it is, and then it changes. All right, let's see. So you want to try? We did sky blue. Want to try this color? This might be a little darker. Where did I put this? I've been trying to stay slightly organized. That's a funny word, right? Oh, thank you guys for the likes. Nice, thank you. Thank you for the likes. So normally I'm paying attention and touching the screen and saying hi and checking out the comments, but today I'm just inspiring you guys to go into your closet. And we got Grandma Fluffy here checking in. I appreciate it so much, Grandma Fluffy. You are like the star of the show today. And you don't have to moderate, but you're the only one I have today. Charlene is sometimes here. Lacey's sometimes here. Earth Schoolers getting a sailboat, which is super fun. Yeah, I'm not really a sailboat kind of guy. I'm more of a horsey kind of guy. But all right, let's see. Well, wow, I'm making a big old mess here. Wow, there's a lot of blue on the outside. Here, let's do this. Here, there we go. Why waste it, right? Just go like that. Don't waste any tie-dye. Here we go. We'll do here, right? That's all on the outside. So you just go, oh, here you go. Here you go. See, here you go. Look, I just put the blue on my, like instead of wasting it and having it just drip on the ground, you can just put it on your hand. But you gotta have gloves on, otherwise your fingers are gonna turn blue. Thank you. On the toasties with the mosties. With the yes, she's the hosties with the mosties. I appreciate you so much, Grandma Fluffy. Grandma Fluffy, I think you're going to be an OG for the channel, and one day we're going to be big and famous, and we're going to have swap and sips all over the world, and we're going to be like, yeah, me, you, Grandma Fluffy, right? Okay. Now, let's see. We're going to see what color. Oh, magenta. What's magenta? Hot pink? Let's do some magenta. All right, some sky blue. So this says blue. So we use sky blue, but now this, and we got to fill up our little container here. And thank you guys so much for the likes and for checking in and for watching our channel. It's really woohoo. Yeah, you know what, Grandma Fluffy, I see us at 1 million one day. I know we're at 133,000, which is, or 135,000, whatever we got there. And I know that that's a lot, but I see it. I was thinking about it last night with this whole upcycle, recycle, reduce, reuse. We're gonna get us a TED Talk, and we're gonna show some of our fun stuff and what we can do with different things. Instead of throwing things out, we're gonna give it a forever home, right? So we're creating forever homes for our clothing, right? And then instead of putting this in the landfill, somebody might say, oh my gosh, this is my favorite sweatshirt and I'll never get rid of it. So, right, we're creating favorites and forever homes for our fun clothes. Don't put it in the clothing bin, because who knows where it's gonna go. Have fun with it. Have a party. Let's get together with friends and make some fun things, right? All right, let's see. We gotta do the shorts again. We want these shorts to be completely covered. So we gotta do a little more blue here, right? We'll do a little more blue here. A little more blue here, a little blue here, right? Hopefully it'll run a little bit. We'll do some pink. There's our purple. There's our indigo. We don't want to. We got it on our water jug there. So let's see, right? Yeah, this looks pretty covered, right? I think we did a good job on this guy for the coverage. But I think pink's a good cover color because it's not so strong. You know, it's a soft color. All right, so let's roll some pink with this. Should we put some blue in here? I think we should put some blue in here because pink and purple. Wow, that's bright. We'll throw a little blue on this. I think that'll make it more interesting, I guess. I don't know if I like this one, guys. I don't know. We might have to throw this one in the water. You know, I got to get my spray. Well, since there's only a couple people watching, let's go see Laddie. We're gonna get my water sprayer. I need my water sprayer because like a shirt like this, if we water sprayed it, it might tone it down a notch. Let's see, we're gonna go out this way. I'll show you what we're looking at. There we go. It's really cute. So I got a great view. We're gonna go take a walk. We're gonna go see Laddie. There's Alex. We had Alex in the video yesterday. There he is. Say hi, Alex. The horses are not outside today. Well, they're outside. They're just in this paddock today because we let the grass rest. Someone was concerned Laddie didn't have water. He's got a 300-gallon tank of water. There he is. He knew we were coming. He knew we were coming. Laddie, look, we got friends over. There he is. Isn't he the best? All right, lads, want a snack? Oh, it's definitely sunny out, you guys. Uh-oh. My phone is going to go. All right, here, we're going to get this water thing. We're going to get you guys in the shade. We're going to get you guys in the shade, and we're going to get Laddie a quick snack because he saw us. But we got to get you guys back in the shade because the phone is going to start bugging. And then it's going to go rerouting or whatever. All right, let's see. So we'll pick that up on the way out. Let's get lads a snack. Hi, pumpkin pie. There he is. Oh, there he is. Can you see him? There he is. All right. Oh, there's the other horses. I don't know why. Oh, there's one over there eating the hay. We got new hay for them yesterday. All right, let's get lads a snack. Here, pumpkin pie. He knows if he hits the camera, he gets my attention. Oh, you want a snack, buddy? All right, we'll leave him. We'll put you guys here in the shade. Oh, no, I can't open the gate. All right, you guys watch Laddie for a sec. All right, we're going to have a snack. I'm getting it. Stay right there. I'm coming, Laddie. Don't hit the camera. Here, baby. Here you go, sweetie. All right, Laddie's got a snack. He's happy. And I would keep you guys out here and watch the snack, but it's getting sunny and warm, and I know what's going to happen. The phone is going to start freaking out. We gotta get the phone cooler on the phone. All right, let me unlock the gate here. All right, say bye to Laddie. Say hi, Laddie. Bye, Laddie. There's lads. Where is he? I can't see the camera when it's in the sun. I can only kind of see Laddie. Let's see, can you kind of see him? All right, lads, we'll be back in a minute. Let's get that water sprayer. That's Laddie's. Laddie's water sprayer. All right, lads. Say bye, Laddie. Say bye, Laddie. We'll see you on a cloudy day. All right. We'll see you on a cool cloudy day. We'll bring Laddie back into the... Laddie's going to be part of it. The other horses are going to be part of it. But as soon as I go in the sun, my phone starts going, Mayday, Mayday. Panic, panic. So, yeah, we can... Oh, gosh, my stuff looks so pretty from here. Oh, my gosh, I love it. I'll show you guys. So pretty. So pretty. Absolutely love it. So unique. So different. So fun. Right? All right, let's get... We got our... Oh, now we're in the shade. We're better. Let me get my... Oh, the vintage hat came out so super cute. It's on the ground. See it? So super cute. Look at the sweatshirt and the wedding dress and the bug on my pants. I love the insects. I love that the insects feed the birds. I just don't want them on my clothes. All right, so here we go. Yay! All right, let me... I have to put that thing over there so that we can put the cooler on it. Because we got to put the phone... I got to move that. Because you guys have to stay over there. I got to move something. Don't leave. Don't run away. I'm going to put our phone cooler over there. Okie dokie. So let's see. We're going to get the phone cooler working. So I got to put this over here so it doesn't get wet. So this is our power. It's a solar power generator. You can charge it with electric, but you can also charge it with... so we're going to plug the phone in so we don't lose power. Hi, Laddie. Yeah, it was like, hi, Laddie, bye, Laddie. Oh my gosh, it's sunny out, right? It's like, my phone's like the Gremlins or whatever. No daylight, no nighttime, whatever it was. What was the Gremlins? Nighttime, daytime. All right, and then in this bag, hopefully not getting wet either. Let's see, what temp we got? Oh, this is perfect. We're at 73, so I'll put that back in the bag. I got some lip gloss here in case my lips get dry. What am I looking for? That box. That thing. The cooler. Where is it? I got the cord. Do I not have the cooler? I gotta plug this in here. Then, Oh, let's see. We need a different plug for that. Oh, seriously. Oh, no, I can't do that. I can't do it both at the same time. Let me see. Is it under here? Oh, here it is. Okay, good. I'm glad I have this. All right, so this is a super cool thing. This schooler got us. Supporting your local YouTuber. Schooler's been a YouTube supporter forever. All right, so you plug it in, and you see it. Can you hear it? Where's the volume? And you put it on the back of the phone. It's got a magnet, and then is it sticking? Is it this way? And it cools off my phone. Ta-da! And then this we're gonna plug in here. Turn this on. So we got all kinds of power. And then hopefully we won't need the fan today, because if we need the fan, the phone starts. Then YouTube doesn't like the fan. All right. So now we're charging the phone. We've got our cooler on there. I hear it going. So we got our fan cooler on. Our phone cooler on. Guys, look how pretty. Everything's turning out so pretty. Look. So I'm gonna put one of these on because I want to show you what the point is. Well, you got to put them both on because you really can't get an idea without putting them both on. Oh, that's right. We're gonna do this shirt. Let's do this shirt first. This shirt looks terrible. I don't know. It just didn't. It looked bad. Maybe if we can run it, make it runny, right? Oh, here. You can't even see what I'm doing. We're going to try to make it look... It might look better when it's dry, but right now it don't look good at all. Maybe if we throw a little yellow on there, I don't know. But yeah, here we go. I think it looks better already. Not so, a little softer with the tie-dye. Oh yeah, that looks better. When it dries, it'll look pretty. Yeah, I think when it dries, it'll look fine. There we go. That's a little softer, right? Okay, I feel better. I'm like, uh-oh. That one I'm going to leave. This one I love the colors. I don't know how my dirt turned into like a rainbow stain. These, I love the colors. We might do a little bit here with the purple. Looks like there might be soap in here, which is fine. You know what? I just go with everything. Instead of getting upset, well, sometimes I get upset. But there's a reason why. There's a reason why I get upset. I got a lot going on in my head. All right, so let's see. So that's good. That's good. That's good. All right. So in case we got to water it down, we throw a little bit of that on there. Oh, so I put these on. Okay. Oops, I dropped the yellow. All right, so let's see. I'll show you how cute they are. So I made these out of an old skirt. And let's see. So this eventually, they probably wouldn't go so good with this outfit because, oh maybe, because this outfit's kind of like a foresty here. Look it. So I had them on before and they were white. And now look at how fit. Oh, hang on. I can't remember. So you know what's nice? If you're like not really that happy with like exactly how your body is, you know? If you have like body, you know, whatever, if you're shy. If you're shy, you put something like that on and then you're not as shy. Like it just makes it fun. You know, you cover up a little bit. You give that like, right? So adorable. Oh, thank you, Grandma Fluffy. Grandma Fluffy. Besides being nice to other people, Grandma Fluffy is very nice to me too. All right, we're gonna get a little pink rolling because we wanna, when I do tie-dye, I don't know, you know, I've never done tie-dye where I leave the white on there, but maybe we will. Maybe it'll be a new trend for me. Let's see. Yeah, they look super cute, right? I think we gotta throw a little yellow on there. I think we need a little yellow, a little green, right? And let's see, how do the shorts look? Like I said, they're gonna dry differently. Yeah. They might look kind of cute, this multicolored. You gotta be careful with the yellow and the yeah, we'll throw a little bit more green on here. Maybe a little more green, a little more yellow. We'll do a little more, this too, a little more green, a little more yellow. The wedding dress too, a little more green, a little more yellow. All right, let's get some yellow and some green rolling. All right, let me get some yellow going here. All right, let's do this. Oh, this here we got yellow. What color is this? Thank you for watching. All right, so I'm trying to inspire you guys to, wow, we got 53 minutes. It's crazy. I'm trying to inspire you guys to get together with friends. Yellow creation, I think it says, yellow crayons or something. Try to get together with some friends, do some tie-dye, do some clothes swapping. Instead of shopping therapy, you know, ask your friends, look, do you have a mother of the bride dress? You know, instead of buying a new one, let's use the ones that are in our closets, you know? Let's ask on Facebook. Ask at your church. Post it at your local Tractor Supply. Looking for a mother of the bride dress. right? Oh, we need more water. We need more water. Hang on, I gotta put this down. The water's right here. This is Laddie's water. Oops. Look, I'm stuck on a toilet brush. That's what happens when you're a fairy. You get stuck on a scrub brush. All right, so here we go. Oh, wait, I'm gonna show you this. So we got our water rolling here. We're gonna put some water in here. So yeah, so this is Laddie's water. So if we go on a trip, you know, you have gas cans. The gas cans are red. The diesel cans are yellow. The water cans are blue or light blue. And then also, what's the other color? The darker blue is like kerosene or propane or something. All right, there we go. We got plenty in there now. Move that back over there. Oof. All right. All right, so we got our yellow. Remember I said, like, let's use this yellow powder. Let's put that right there. Right? I gotta wet it a little bit. There we go, right? Why waste it, right? Put some right there. Put some right here. Here, we'll do this. Watch. Right? Why let it just go on the ground? Let's put some right here. And look how pretty that is. That's a little much. That's all right. I like gold. Oh, you didn't say. Sorry. There we go. I stuck some on the wedding dress. All right, so we gotta put water in here. Duh. I'm like, okay, let's put the lid on. Not yet. So anyway, it's very messy, but it's very fun, and it's very rewarding. Like it takes like a whole Sunday. Last time I did it on a Monday. Today's Wednesday. But you guys are now my job. So now I can do this as a job. And is it fall? It's not coming out. Okay, we'll do this on the wedding dress a little bit. Little yellow on the back here. Little yellow on the top. Little yellow over here. Yeah, it just gives it like a little rainbow effect, right? Yeah, just keep on going with it. Okay, we'll do the bottom. Right, we'll do a little bit down here. It's so, like, you'd think that the colors would just turn to brown. I don't know how they don't, but they just turn to gorgeous instead. I don't know. All right, we'll do that. Oopsie. Now, like I said, you got to be careful with the yellow on the shorts because this is annoying. That's very annoying. I'm gonna put that over there. I don't think the color is going to change much on that, so I'm just going to put it over there. But yeah, watch your shorts. You can do yellow on the top, but be careful with yellow by the so you don't want to where you wet your pants. So on the front or the back. All right, so here we go. I think that looks good. Put a little yellow up here. A little yellow up here is fine. A little yellow over here. A little yellow in the pocket. Yellow down here. A little yellow by your butt. Oh yeah, we did say we need a little bit in the back, right? So there. Oh, that looks cute, right? We'll do a little pink, a little yellow, a little pink and yellow, a little purple and yellow. There we go. Yeah, just make sure you don't look like you peed your pants. Like Julia Roberts. It reminds it. I was so good I almost peed my pants. What'd she say? It's so good I almost Pirates of Penzance or something, right? Not funny. All right, so here we go. We're gonna do these that it's a little drier because I don't know. It's not taking the color, which is so funny because look at those Levi's. The old stuff takes bleach. I guess it's the materials that are in this. It just had nothing. Now it just looks like dirty pants. That's all right. Sometimes you get dirty pants. You know, we just try. It's fun. You know. These you could do when they're dry, maybe, and just let them dry a little bit and then do it, where it's not so watered down. Yeah. So I want to do them. I think maybe we'll wait till they dry. All right. What else? Oh, this can get a little more yellow. I want to do a little more yellow on here. Do a little yellow here, a little yellow on the shoulder, a little yellow on the neck, a little yellow back here, a little yellow right there. There we go. A little right there, right there. Pretty, right? Makes it pop it out a little bit. I love it. I love it. I love it. All right, back to this. All right, we'll do a little bit more here. Remember we said that could do with a little yellow at the ends. Do a little yellow here. Yeah, so it definitely, I'll show you closer. The yellow makes it pop. Right? It was kind of pink and purple and blue before, but now you got a little yellow in there. And you would think that it would just make everything brown, but I don't know, somehow it doesn't. But yay, it's so fun. All right, so that's yellow. And then, you want to do a little bit more blue? Want to do some more blue? Oh, this needs yellow. Hang on, we got to do more yellow. So that's what happens. You just hear, you know. So the channel today is a little not boring. It's definitely I'd call it education with a little splash of fun. But yeah, we're just all here to uplift each other. And like I said, whoopsie. Oh boy. Huh. All right. Oh boy. This is tricky. Like, I guess if you had like an entire tie-dye room or something like that, I don't know how people do this. I really don't. Like I said, it's kind of tricky. And let's do this. You can just put the powder on the wet shirt. There you go. Here we go. There we go. Ta-da! Yellow it is, right? Oh, you can't see it. Sorry. So I just took the bottle, the powder on it, and just put it on the shirt. So instead of wasting it and saying, oh well, I just put it. And then it'll, yeah, pretty, right? So I just put it right directly on the shirt. And then we got our water here. So I guess you could do that too. You could just wet it and put powder on it. See what happens, right? I mean, try it. You know, what's the worst that can happen? Is your clothes look cool? You know? And you know what it is? It's not the clothes, it's you. You know, so here's what happened. The reason why I was doing this YouTube channel and with the tie-dyeing and stuff is because I found this wedding dress for $2. And I'm telling you, this $2 wedding dress honestly changed my life. I was just doing like a fun video after I got it on Sunday, and I'm like, oh my gosh, there's 100 people watching. And I'm like, I'm gonna keep doing this. And you know, whether 100 people watch or not, still that day 100 people watched. And I was like, this could really be something. You know, this could take off. People like this, you know. So yeah, look at how pretty. So this was just a tan sweatshirt, and now it's got pop, it's got pizzazz, it's got fun, it's got life, it's got color, you know. Let's take the rainbow back. Hey guys, seriously, let's take the rainbow back. Somebody stole our rainbow. I don't mind you borrowing it, but you can't have it all to yourself, you know. You gotta share that rainbow. All right, here's the wedding dress. We'll go back to that with a little yellow, right? Here we go. Ready? We'll do some in the back. Oh my gosh, you guys, so pretty. So, why does it look brown? Oh well, whatever. Hopefully it won't stay looking brown. We'll do a little yellow down here. A little yellow down here. We gotta get a little green on here, guys, right? Oh my gosh, so pretty, so pretty. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you for supporting. Let's see, where do we got a little blue? We got, I think this is pretty good, right? A little bit more blue maybe here, like here. On the sleeves, I love blue. Here you go, on the sleeves more maybe. Oh, here's some on the back, we're missing a spot. There we go, right here. Da-da-da-da-da. It's so funny, because I'm like, oh yeah, I'm done. Then I'm like, I'm not done, I'm never done. Here we go, we'll do these guys a little bit, some blue. We're gonna keep trying with these. You know, I know that when this dries, it's even gonna be lighter. So it's like, oh gosh, we need some color on here, people. Maybe we should do indigo with these. Oh, you know what these are? You know what I'm gonna call them? I'm gonna call them my Beetlejuice pants. Beetlejuice. Right? Here, we'll do some purple. We'll do some purple at the bottom. All right, I think maybe the purple will show up, right? Oh boy, I got a big stripe of. It's weird. All right, look, I got a giant purple butt. Like I said, watch. The only thing that shows up is the giant. Oh goodness, hold on, wait. We gotta wet that. That can't stay that purple. Hang on. It looks like a giant stain. A little purple, okay, but not too much on the butt. Watch, that's gonna be the only thing that's gonna stay, you guys. So yeah, so if you make a mistake, just wet it. Just wet the heck out of it. Yeah, we don't want that deep a dark a purple right there, because it just looks too purple, you know. Here, we'll throw a little blue. Here, we'll do a little blue right there. There we go. A little blue. We're just gonna keep doing these and see what happens. You know, we'll just keep throwing some color at it. I don't know. Throw a little pink, throw a little purple. Beetlejuice. Who doesn't need a pair of purple Beetlejuice pants? How's that look? Perfect, right? A little dirt. That's what happens when I'm outside. Everything gets dirty too. It's like, oh, I'm trying so hard and it just gets dirty. All right, let's see. Where's Beetlejuice hanger? Oh, over here. So now my hangers are also tie-dyed. Of course the hangers are gonna tie-dye, right? And the stuff won't. All right, so want to try to tie-dye this? All right, we're gonna go with this shirt and we're gonna see what happens. When I do the other fairy skirt, this will be part of it. Oh, but look at the cute little butterflies. You can cut some of these out and put it on a denim jacket. Like, let's say this shirt, someone gave it to you, it's not your favorite. You can either pass it on or upcycle it. So you can either, let's see, so we're gonna wet it. I'm gonna wet it here, behind, oops, move this. We're gonna wet it right there. Put it in here, wet it. I need more water in there. Hopefully I'll have enough. Hopefully we'll have enough for the show. This is all a learning thing. I never tie-dyed away from a hose before. Usually I have a hose available. So we just got us, right? Hopefully our phone, is our phone cold? Oh, it fell. Uh-oh. That's not good. Our little phone holder thing is look, I got this cool phone holder thing, but it fell off. All right, hopefully it'll stay on there. It's supposed to be chilling my phone. So that, because what happens is when you use your phone, grab a Fluffy. I can't. I want to see the fairy skirt. Oh, I got this fairy skirt on. This was like light blue. And then here we go. And then the fairy skirt is going to be made out of this wedding dress. And I'll make a corset out of the top part for the fairy thing. And then, look at how dirty the wheelbarrow is. Let's see. So we're going to put this back on. We'll put the hanger back on. And then let's see what happens when we tie-dye this stuff. Oh, all right. So we'll have to get more tie-dye ready because our little tie-dyes are... I can't move the phone because now we got the cooler on there. But all our tie-dye bottles are empty. Let's do some pink. That was really pretty, that pink. This color. Pink. We're gonna do this. Oh, we gotta do some magenta. Thank you for the likes. So we're trying to save the planet one tie-dye denim jacket upcycle at a time. We gotta put a little bit of powder in this. That's the dye. This is so fun. Thank you guys for joining me, and thank you, Grandma Fluffy. Everyone say thank you, Grandma Fluffy, for babysitting us. Thank you, Grandma. And Grandma Fluffy, feel free to leave at any time. I appreciate you watching. But if you have if you get a more exciting offer than tie-dyeing clothes, then feel free to run away. I'm gonna do a little bit on the shorts. I'm gonna do a little pink right here a little bit. Oh, that looks cute. Right, we'll do right here by the tag. Right there by the tag. Right here. And like I said, you think this is gonna be like shocking colors. When this dries, it's not gonna be shocking at all. It's just gonna be pretty. I wish it stayed shocking, but it doesn't. Maybe someday something will, but so far it hasn't. So yeah, let's see. Get pink polka dots. Then you gotta do the front a little bit. Do some pink polka dots. We'll do some. Now be careful with the shorts. You don't want to make it look like you wet your pants. So be careful when you're doing shorts or jeans. Like I said, you don't want to make it look like you pee your pants. So you gotta be careful. Okay, this we're gonna let it run down a little bit. Now that probably looks like you peed your pants. But we'll do the button flies on the inside. So these are cool. These are capital E Levi's. They only ran the capital E's for a little while. They're actually collectors. We'll do a little pink here, a little pink on your butt, get a little pink rolling. And if you want to stretch that pink out a little bit, where you're like, oh, that's too pink, just give it a little spray right there, and then it'll water it down a little bit. So yeah, and you just wing it. You just try or whatever. All right, we're gonna do these too. We're gonna throw a little green on there. Oh, let's see. So let's try the shirt. You never know what's gonna happen with what kind of material. So let's see. This is like a velour. Oh, pretty. Very pretty. Very pretty. So this is gonna be I'm gonna cut it, and I'm gonna make fairy strips like this, and so it'll be more of like a winter one because it'll be kind of warmer. But we're gonna tie-dye it because we're gonna make a tie-dye wedding dress fairy skirt. Because why have your wedding dress sit in the closet? I got that wedding dress on $2 Day at the Goodwill. So there we go. Oh, this is holding the color very nicely, right? I think so. What do you think? Oops. All right, we got to get some blue rolling here. We got the pink on there for sure. We got a good base. It's bad when you get an itch and you're doing tie-dye. You're like, uh-oh, I'm gonna end up with a pink face. All right, we're back to the Beetlejuice pants. We're gonna try to give them a little pop of color. I don't know. We're trying. As they dry, I'm gonna keep on hitting them, and hopefully they'll take. Here, we'll do a little pink on here, a little pink on the hood, a little pink over here. This, oh, you can't see. Sorry. Oh, I got the cooler on there. I forgot the cooler's on there. So we got a phone cooler from Earth Cooler. People use it for gaming. So we got a gaming cooler because your phone gets hot when you're doing YouTube, and then it just stops working. And I'm like, oh my gosh, I got a YouTube stream and I got 30 people watching and I got 58 likes and it just shut off. And I'm like, oh, and I want to cry because I got a $2 wedding dress and this is what turned my channel into something super fun. So let's see. Oh, you know what we're gonna do? You want to do a little orange? That's fine. Where's that orange? Oh, I have some. Oh boy, this is very orange. Want to do some orange, guys? Want to do some orange? See what happens? All right, let's get the scissors. Oh, I'm gonna need another bottle. All right, let's. Oh, that's. We definitely don't want to put our orange in that bottle, even though it has an orange lid. I'm gonna take that orange lid off. Here, we'll do orange in here, right? You're dying. Yeah, hopefully my phone isn't dying though, right? We want to dye the clothes and not dye our phones. All right, so let's see. So we're gonna put this whole container in there, and then I let the plastic go on the floor and I just clean it up when I'm done. Because if not, I'm just so confused. All right, so let's see. Orange. This is orange. It looks very orange. Let's see what happens. Put this all over there. All right, water. So I got a little jug of water. You need a jug of water. You need something to wet your clothes in first. This orange looks pretty light, which is nice. Here's an empty cap. And let's put some orange. Let's see what happens. Here, we'll start with the sweatshirt. Put some orange. Oh, I like it. I like it. You like it? Oh, I like it. I didn't know if I'd like it. I like it. Not too much. Not too much. I'm not a big orange fan. But it looks cute. Gives it some color. A little color pop. A little inside of it. Little hood. We'll do the hood a little bit. You know, a lot of people like orange. So you never know, right? Could be somebody's favorite color. I love the Beetlejuice pants. We'll give them a little orange. Like I said, I'm not a... It's funny, I like make the stuff for me. I'm like, I don't like orange. I'm not going to do that. But maybe somebody's favorite color is orange. They might go, oh my God, those are my favorite pants because they're orange. Right? We're going to put a little orange on these cute little shorts, right? Might as well. All right, we'll do a little orange over here. Oh, that's cute. Oh, I got some orange polka dots. There we go. Right? Put some orange right there. Yay! Got some orange on the sleeves. A little orange here. Not too much, like I said, these are mine, so. And you'll have it if they're mine and I don't like them, then I just find them a new home. And look for a new pair, right? You'll put a little orange here, a little orange there. But I think the orange is gonna be cute. Or maybe not. All right, probably not. I don't like orange. All right, I gotta put some pink on that. I gotta pink my orange. There we go. That'll fix that problem. Yeah, see, these are mine. I'm like, nah, I don't want orange. Oh, but it's cute though. It's cute. I like the orange. I do like it, and people will see it from the back. Oh, it's very colorful. Look, very, very colorful. Oh wow, looks like I orange diarrhea in my pants. looks like I orange poop. looks like I ate 20 carrots. All right, we're not gonna put too much orange in there. No orange on the leg. All right, we'll do orange on here, guys. Let's do orange on this shirt because this is gonna be for the fairy thing. Little bit, not too much. Little bit, not too much. There we go. That's enough. That's enough orange. Like, okie dokie. Not a big orange fan. All right, put the orange away. Oh, how about we put a little tiny bit of, I don't know why I'm even doing this because this is my shirt. I'm like, why am I putting orange on it? Here, we'll put a little orange on the back. Tiny bit. You gotta have a little splash of orange, you know? Right? We love all our colors. All right, no more orange. Let's see, what other colors can we make? How about we do magenta? Want to open the magenta? Let's, because we got this bacon over here too. Oh, I don't want to move the phone too much because, so I put some purple on here earlier, and so we got this. Oops. I colored some of my little. I use these so that when I put the stuff on the thing, it doesn't slide at the show. We're gonna do a sale. Everything that I make is $59 or less. I try to make it affordable for everyone, and we just make some fun YouTubes and make it affordable for everyone. So here, it's like purple and pink. I don't know, it just doesn't. I don't know. Here, you know what we're gonna do with that? We're gonna put it back in the pink bucket here. We're gonna let it sit. It needs to be just one color. I don't know, it's just a hot mess. These pants too, I tried to do like pink and purple. Let's just put them in the pink dye and see what happens. This is just pink. Let's see what it looks like. Well, we'll let it sit a little while. We'll let that sit. These are different. These I want multicolor though, and that's working out good though. So that's this one. Oh, want to put some indigo on here? I didn't realize indigo is like deep purple. But you know what's cool? It's gonna look bright, but when it dries, it won't be that bright. But it'll just have like a little pop of bright purple. And then you know it's cool too. If you undid these braids, it would be like a whole nother color too. So when they dry, it won't be this dark. Oh, I just got some on it. Something over there. So you got to be careful that when you're dyeing, everything that around you is gonna get colorful as well. So let's see. Where am I? Purple. Water. Purple, green. All right, we did some. Oh, here's green. Let's do this little packet of green. What happens, right? There we go. And what I want to inspire you guys to do is get together with friends and tie-dye. Take out your clothes, tie-dye your clothes, take out your clothes, have a swap and sip party. Instead of spending $50 on a paint and sip for a painting that you're gonna throw out, because I know no one's hanging those up in their house. I don't care how much fun you have. I don't care if it was your baby shower or your bridal shower or whatever. I know you're not keeping those pictures. So it's more just stuff for the, sorry, I'm a hot mess. I'm a hot fairy mess. All right, so we did this here. So we're gonna do this here. A little green. Green looks great. Yellow looks great. Blue looks great. Obviously, red, yellow, and blue are all the base colors. And then we get other colors from that. Oh, please like, yes. Oh my God. Oh my God. See, I would answer, but I got gloves on. And actually, I'm going to the nail salon today, so I'm super excited. So I got to keep my hands to not be. So I got a little green. I love green, so the green's gonna look pretty, right? Oh, this is very pretty. You know what's funny? Like you see it going on there, and you're like, oh my God, I think she wrecked it. And then like later on, you're looking at it, I'm like, oh no, it came out all right. So here we go. We put a little bit more over here, just more over here. You're like, oh, that's too much. And then you're like, oh no. And then you know what you do if you don't like the green that much? You can always do pink. You can just put some pink on it. You can always like pink it later, you know. All right, we're back to the Beetlejuice pants. Beetlejuice. Oh, I just put green on the orange. That didn't go so great. Yeah, so you just like look for an empty spot here, right? We can do our Beetlejuice. We're just gonna keep on doing these pants and see what happens. You know, here we go. Here's the back. Oh, I like them. I think they're coming out cute. Hopefully, because when they dry, I know they're gonna be lighter than this. But we'll just keep trying, you know. All right, let's check out the shorts. See if we can do anything with the shorts. I put some orange on there. Hopefully it blended okay. Oh no, it still looks like I pooped some orange. Look, guys, careful with the shorts and the pants. Doesn't look like I pooped some orange, but hopefully it'll dry. It'll just be lighter and it won't look like orange poop. And then here's the front. I think they're kind of done. I don't know. I worry about doing the fronts too much, you know. Let's see. We'll put a little green here, a little green here, a little green right here. And like I said, it's gonna dry lighter. So you fill in little white spots here, a little here. You can just, like I just touched it with the bottle. Here looks pretty right here. Here, over here, a little bit, right? So let's see. And you know what you can do too? You can get your water sprayer if you don't like it. And just spray it a little bit, and then it'll soften up. Even the front now. If you wet it a little bit, see what? And all the color's gone. So you can kind of almost start over if you had to, you know. Maybe I'll do that. I think I tried doing the orange butt. I think I tried that. I don't think. It's funny, like the color that I didn't want to stay is staying. The color that I wanted to stay left. I don't know. Here, we'll do a little pink on here. Oh no, I was out of pink, right? I think I tried them both. All right, we gotta get some more pink. We gotta get some more pink, people. Hurry up. All right, let's see. This has green. This came out super cute. Want to put a little green in the bottom of the wedding dress? Let's do that. Do I have that green left? Oh yeah. Here we go. We got plenty. All right. Oh, I forgot that I got that cool thing on the back of the phone. I got this one. All right. So here we go. Oh, that's pretty. I hope. I'm like, oh, that's pretty. I think. Oh yeah, pretty, right? A little bit. Oh, not too much. Not too much. Here we go. Oh, that's pretty. Yeah, I won't do it to the top because I'm like, maybe not. But I think it's going to be pastel-y, like when it dries. Maybe we'll do a little bit underneath here. We're going to itch, right? So you just try it. You know, worst comes to worst. If it's going bad, just go to your washing machine and wash it. Just throw it in your washing machine as fast as you can and just start over. Right, that looks pretty. Right, that looks pretty. All right, let's see. What else? What else? What else? So we're going to do, what did I say? We need some pink. So let's do a little pink. Let's see what colors these are here. Red, no red. I'm not a red fan. Let's see what colors we got going here. Peach, peach, no peach. Here's lime and mint and honey. So we'll do the lime and the mint and the honey. And then, I just heard my friend beat this horn. I'll have to say that I heard him. I'm a landscaper. I do a lot of things. I'm a landscaper. I'm a nanny. I landscaped for a cemetery. That was super interesting. Caretaker for a cemetery. We're gonna do this pink right here. We're gonna make it pretty deep. I don't know why my arm thing keeps falling off. But anyway, I want to inspire you guys to do this too. That's why we're doing this, so that you guys go, oh man, I want to do like the pony show. My name's Barbie. I want to do like Barbie, and have a. Oh, I almost forgot the lid. That's all right. It'll just be darker. Oh, see, the orange went nice with that, right? Oh, thank you. All right, so my style is love. My style is let's be kind to each other. My style is let's lift each other up. Let's wear tie-dye. I'm telling you, if you wore this jacket after it dried, and people would go, oh my gosh, I'm telling you, if you wore this jacket, you would get at least, this is magenta, I think, guys. You would get at least 4 compliments, or maybe more. Depends on how long if you just went to the grocery store, you would get at least 4. Oh, I like your shirt. Oh, that's pretty. Because you know what happens? You feel pretty wearing it, and people feel that pretty when you wear it. They feel you feeling the pretty through it. It's just, you don't see somebody wearing tie-dye in a bad mood, you know? So you just, here you go. I love pink. Oh, I got some on the wedding dress. Yeah, so be careful. Whenever you're tie-dyeing, everything is going to become every color. Right, let's do a little, we got our Beetlejuice pants back. A little magenta work in here. A little Beetlejuice magenta. Here, like I said, I'm not a big fan of orange. We're going to cover up that orange. Not a fan of orange. We can do a little orange, but not much. There we go. Oh, that's pretty. I guess, did I open that up? Pink. It says pink. Oh, this is that different dye. Okay, cool. Oh yeah, let's see. I don't like the orange. So we're gonna cover up that orange. We can let it stick out a little bit. There we go. I like it. I like it. So let's see. So we threw that other stuff in the pink, remember? Want to check on it? Want to see if it looks better? All right, we threw that in. No. All right. Yikes. It doesn't look better, guys. It looks kind of worse. All right, let's throw some other colors on here and see. Let's see what happens. I think they need some indigo. All right, want to do some indigo? I don't know. I made these when they dry. They might look better dry. Sometimes you get a fail. You know, you can always use it for like you know what, if you cut these into shorts, they might look cute. And like I said too, when they dry, they might look cute. You know, you never know, right? Here, let's do it. We got a little indigo working here. Now it just like looks like purple polka dot. But I think when I dry, like I said, I think when they dry, it's gonna look better. But let's, oh gosh, now we'll see the pea pants in the front. Hang on, we gotta get rid of the pea pants in the front. There we go. Maybe I should just indigo the whole thing. What do you think? Oh gosh, look, it looks like you pooped yourself. Here I am telling you guys, you gotta be careful about making it look like you pooped or peed yourself, and it looks like you pooped and peed yourself. I'm so sorry. So yeah, you gotta, yeah, so you definitely need a water sprayer. This is Laddie's, in case he needs to cool off a little bit. All right, there we go. Ta-da! I don't know what's gonna happen with these, but I wasn't wearing them when they were pink, so maybe someone else will find them interesting. I think I'm gonna cut them into shorts and see what happens. I'll hang these up. All right, let's see what happens with this shirt. Wasn't wearing this either. You might as well try, right? At least if you try. at least if you try and fail, you've tried, you know, and you go, well, I tried. And who knows, it might look great dry. You know, this might be your new favorite shirt. Oh, I definitely like it better than I did. Wait, guys, this is pretty. Oh, this is pretty. Well, we're gonna let it dry, and then what we'll decide, and then if not, we can just make it purple. But it was, you know what happened? It had these like cute little flowers on it, but it was light pink, like almost like a white light, like a cream. And then it was like too contrasting. So I think this is gonna be cuter. So let's see what happens when it dries. Same as those pants. This was a corset we did from a wedding dress, and it was brown and I never wore it. And I dyed it pink, and I think it's still kind of brown. And you know what it is? It's just, I don't know. The corset underneath is a really pretty color. It's a really pretty brown. I think because the sequins are white and the corset's brown, it's just I don't know. It's like a Woods Fairy, right? It's just too much. I'm just trying to think of what I could do with it. I'll probably take the whole thing apart and use this as something else, and use this as something. You know what I would do? I'm gonna take this off and I'm gonna sew it onto something else. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna sew this onto something else because this brown is just too it's just too rich. It's pretty, but it's just too rich. Let's see. Now what about this shirt? Oh, this is cute. This, you know what? It looks very drastic, but when it dries, it's gonna look really cute. That one, oh, perfect. See that? So somebody bought this purse that I made, and I was like, I would never do anything with this purse, and the girl absolutely loved it. So you never know. Somebody's not so favorite is somebody's favorite. All right, so we got some green. Let's do some more purple, not indigo, purple. We started out with purple in the front. Yeah, no more indigo. That's a little too rich. So this is purple. We're gonna make some purple. We love that color. So we're gonna make a little purple liquid here. And put some of that on that tie-dye sweatshirt too. I think it'll look super cute. Give it a little purple. Give it a little purple pop. Yeah, this tie-dye stuff, this will last me like seriously forever. Yeah, because I got some at Walmart and it was expensive, and that I got on Amazon and it was cheap. So I'm super excited. Let's see, we're gonna wipe this. So before we waste any of it, we'll wipe this on this sweatshirt. We'll do it on the sleeve here. Put a little purple on the sleeve. Here we go. And look, it was really dark, but then I just mushed it in a little bit, and it came out much better. I think it might have been a little leftover from the indigo. I hear the goats. You know, it's funny. The goats were jumping out yesterday. We have 2 baby goats here, and they're getting older, and now they started jumping out of their pen. They're like, we don't want to be in here anymore. No thanks. No more pen for us. We're good. We don't want to stay in here. They're like, bye. Let's go join the farm. Super cute. All right, yeah, so here we go. Oh, this looks pretty, right? Yeah, I'm sorry. This purple's definitely softer than the other indigo. Yeah, here we go. You can even write love on the back. Love. L-O-V-E, love. There you go. So it says love on the back. You can't really read it, but we know what it says. Super fun, right? You could put, here we go. We got to do this shirt. Remember this one that we forgot about? Here we go. Ta-da! Now this is gonna blend nice. I could just see it. We're gonna throw a little blue on here, a little green on here, a little purple on here, a little yellow. At first you're like, oh, I'm gonna wreck it. Oh my gosh, it's ruined. That's it. This shirt is just trash. And then it dries, and you're like, oh no, I love it. I think it's my new favorite. So every shirt that I think is trash, I go, oh my gosh, I love it. It's my new favorite. There we go. So we can put that there. Want to do? I think these need just more. I think they're done. I think they look great. Let's see. How about the wedding dress? Well, that's got a little green in it, guys. It actually picked up the green. You want to put a little purple in the bottom? Here, let's get underneath here. Let's see if we can do this underneath here. Get a little purple rolling, right? Yeah, like I said, you're gonna get full of color, full of color. But what fun is that? I mean, how fun is that? Let's go get full of color, right? Let's go inspire each other to get full of color. I love that I wrote love on the back of this jacket. I'm gonna do that more often. Look, it says love. L-O-V-E. like Laverne and Shirley. L-O-V-E, love. Ta-da! Oh, you didn't see what I did. So that purple, it says love. How cute is that? I'll show you because you can't read it because it's backwards. L-O-V-E, love. Pretty, right? All right, should we do a little Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice? I think so. Here we go. Oh, you can definitely see this. All right, Beetlejuice, 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 Beetlejuice. Oh, this is coming out cute, you guys. Let's see. Hopefully it'll stay a little bit, right? Right there, right there. Be pretty. Right there. Right there. Oh, this is pretty. It's coming out great. You never know. We'll just keep hitting it, right? As it dries. We do the back. Here, we'll do the... This is the back. We'll flip the legs over like this. Hey, guys. As much as you're learning here, I am too. So, let's see. I'm just filling up some blank spots. You know? But I'm learning just as much as you guys are. I think when this dries, it's going to be super cute. I think. I hope. We'll see. All right, let's see. I'm going to unplug the cooler for a minute because we don't want to overcool you guys, right? We're going to unplug you guys for a minute because we don't want to overdo you guys. So here, we'll take your little cooler off. So there's a little cooler thing that I have for the phone. Oh, look, it gets so cold, it gets damp. So we better dry the phone because we don't want our phone wet. I tell you, this YouTube and stuff is not easy. So here, you got a little towel on the back. We don't want to damp our phone. But let's see. I'm gonna touch my phone. Oh no, I can't touch my phone. Oh yeah. All right. So look, I got a pair of plants. A pair of plants. I got a pair of pants that I did. These are just little pieces, little scraps. But this pair of pants, I got bleach on them. So I was like, well, I wrecked them. But you know what? Instead of wrecking them, let's just tie-dye them. So we're going to put this right here for now. And we're going to move this over here so I don't get soaked by it. And then we're going to put this here and here. So we're going to tie-dye these pieces. Can you guys see me? Oh yeah, perfect. So we're going to tie-dye these pieces. Oh, I love the love jacket. You can't read it because it's backwards, but I'm telling you, IRL, it's adorable. Thank you guys for watching. Thank you for the likes. I wish I could answer, but I have these gloves on. I think Grandma Fluffy is still here with us. Can't say thank you enough, especially today because I'm not watching. So we're 2 hours into our we got to wet these. So these were just plain jeans. We're gonna tie-dye them. And they're nice. They're like a nice summer thin pair of pants. And keep in mind when you're tie-dyeing, you're gonna get tie-dye on you. But I'm gonna inspire you guys. And so, like, you know what? Like even Grandma Fluffy, she doesn't have to do this. She doesn't have to moderate and say hi to everybody. But you know what? It's like she's helping me help us inspire others to save the planet one thing in your closet at a time. So let's say everybody probably has an old white pair of pants and you probably haven't worn them in, I can't tell you how long. You can see the bleach now more on them. But let's see, let's throw some tie-dye on these bad boys and see what's up, right? All right, so we're gonna start out with, I got some pink. Is that purple or pink? We got some pink rolling over there. We're gonna hit them with some pink. Like I said, remember when you do the pants, careful, because you're gonna get it on your other stuff. This looks like the magenta, right, guys? But look, at first you're like, oh wow, that's a bit. God, looks like a crime scene. Sorry, sorry about that. Wow, these are interesting. All right, here we go. So we're gonna do. Remember what I said about the. Be careful with the colors when you're tie dyeing the front of your pants. Don't make it look like you pooped or peed your pants. So, and I've made that mistake, and I'm like, oh darn it. And then it's so funny because you can like fix any other mistake, but for some reason you can't fix that. All right, we're gonna throw a little orange in here, even though I said I don't like orange. We'll put a little orange near the bottom. We got a little purple rolling here. All right, now it gets exciting, guys. So now we got purple. Now we've got magenta. We got a magenta hanger. So yeah, so I'm inspiring you guys. Instead of getting a paint and sip, let's do a swap and sip, right? So I'm gonna be Barbie, the upcycle fairy, upcycle Goodwill, swap and sip party fairy. All right, so here, here's when it starts to get interesting. Hello, Hello, Aunt. I Fluffy gets in and play when you and I love it that like we're just losing the trolls, you guys. I used to get trolls in the beginning of my videos, and now with Grandma Fluffy here, it's like just the good vibes are just overpowering anything that's just silly or whatever. So we got Grandma Fluffy in the house, running the show, behind the scenes. So you know what? You can have your own YouTube channel. You can also it's like a way of giving back, and it feels really good. So I think that if we all took a minute out of our day to give back, it's like you could spend all day meditating in the forest, but you know what? Why not? You know, oh, I went to a darkness retreat. Instead, you know, how about you go to a lightness retreat and monitor for somebody that's trying to uplift the world. All right, so let's see. So we got these that I made. These little squiggly things, but they were pink, so you can't get too different with the colors. We could throw some magenta on these, and then when they dry, so whatever you got, whatever you find in your closet, if you got these and you're like, oh yeah, they would look cute tie-dye. So just go through your house, go through your friend's house. Oh, I forgot to do these. So we got to do these pieces too, guys, remember? So these I'll use for patches, but when you use these for patches, you have to put denim behind them. So because they're too thin. That's what happens with white jeans. They're always real thin. So if you're gonna use them for patches, you need to bulk them up a little bit, all right? So here we go. I forgot about these. We gotta do these because we're gonna use them later. And right now, like it looks like, oh gosh, there's like a lot of, you know, it's like very bright. It will fade. All right, so let's see. So all right, I gotta make more color. We're gonna make blue because we don't have any blue rolling here. So let's get some blue going. We had that bright blue. That was really pretty. We're going to put some more. Thank you for the likes. You guys are awesome. Let's see. Actually, let's do this color. I don't know what color it is. It's called CYAN or CYON. But I'm inspiring you guys to, I'm on with the word, Pokemon. Hi, boy. Hi, Pokemon boy. I can't read it so good, and I don't have my glasses on. And, but anyway, I'm having fun. And that's what life's all about. Like, let's have fun and inspire each other to let's see what color this is. Let's see what color this is, guys. It's a it looks kind of blue, but I don't know. It says CYON or CYAN, but it's tricky to get this in the bottle. Oh, they do have a thing, a little like a little funnel, but I don't know, then wouldn't all your colors group together? All right, so we're gonna put that over here. Hopefully it'll stay and not get wet. If that gets wet, we got a problem. And then I have this little apple juice jar container. Oh, you know what? First we're gonna do this. We're gonna wipe this with this sweatshirt. We're gonna put the blue on here. Get a nice little deep blue going. That's pretty. And then we're gonna take this. So don't waste any of your powder. You wanna use it all. Wipe it on something. Use your tie-dye. Get clever, get creative. This is so fun. Yay, hi, 67 likes. Ooh, 67 likes in the house. It's Grandma Fluffy's got the touch. Grandma Fluffy, you want to hear something interesting? For some reason, when I first started my videos, all of my subscribers were 45-year-old men in India and Pakistan. And that's fine, except for the YouTube is run by advertisers. It's like, where does the money go, you know? So, you know, so most advertisers are not looking for 45-year-old men in Pakistan or India. So my channel always kind of flopped. And I was like, you know what? It is what it is. I'm not very techie. I don't want to start a new channel. So I just kept rolling with the channel that I had, my pony show. And I would talk to people and and then they'd fade off. And I'd have, you know, 10 people watching and they'd kind of fade off. And then Grandma Fluffy came along, and now I looked at, and I don't always look at the analytics, but for some reason, we're getting 50 subscribers a day. We're getting, I mean, it's crazy. In the past, I would get 7 a day. And now with Grandma Fluffy here, we're getting 50 a day. So normally I'm not an analytics person. I just want to create. I'm an artist. I don't, 61. Yeah. So I don't. So it's interesting because I can't see how many people subscribed until after the video is over. But it's almost like I want to stop the video and just see how many people subscribe because it's so exciting. But yeah, it really matters. And since I've had this channel, and before I started this channel when YouTube was just for making videos, and there was no such thing as likes or money or anything. It was just make videos, share with your friends, make videos, share with your friends. It's funny, I do that side and then that side falls. I do that side and then that side falls. Maybe if I do this, it'll work. All right, let's do this one. So anyway, since Grandma Fluffy came along, and you know what too, I think she's just kind, and she just says hi to everybody, and she's just very welcoming and warm. And even my friend from kindergarten's like, how did you find that angel Grandma Fluffy? Like, oh my God, I want to hug her, you know? So one day I hope to get to hug all of you. I would love to travel, except for Laddie wouldn't love to travel. So here we go. Here's what we just did with this. Very interesting, but obviously, you know how, and when it dries, it's gonna look different. Oh, let's see. How about this pair right here? So we're gonna bring these back out. We're gonna put a little blue. Oh, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Oh, wait, you can't see it. Here we go, here we go. First it kind of looked like a Christmas tree with the red and green, and now we got a little blue going on here. Yay, like I said, remember, don't make it look like you pooped your pants. Don't make it look like you peed your pants, you know? So here we go, let's do here. Now I'm gonna flip them over like this, and flip them over like this. And like during it, it kind of looks like, I think you wrecked your pants. And then when you end it, it's like, I think it came out gorgeous. So yeah, it's just super fun. Like I said, you got to be careful with when you do, like the one girl, she was upcycling, and then she put like this weird thing by the zipper, and it just looked weird. And I was like, oh yeah, you got to be careful. Like you have to, before you sew it on, before you tie-dye it or whatever, you got to like kind of give it a thought and think about it and be like, maybe not. So yeah, you got to really pay attention to that. All right, so that's drying. This looks great, my super love jacket. Look at the love, it came out so super cute. Looks backwards to you guys, but all right, so this is my pajamas. And for some reason, I don't see the blood on me, but I do see the blood on my shirt. But oh, my friends call me Sparkles, and some of my friends call me Sparks. And so we're gonna do this shirt. Oh, we gotta do these too, remember? We're gonna get these pieces over here. So we're just gonna keep going. We're gonna, oops. I'll move this over here so I don't get soaked on. I'm trying to, hang on, get this shirt wet. So that shirt, it was white, and I've tie-dyed it in the past, but it looks like it needs a little refresher. So we're gonna throw a little color on here on my little Sparks shirt. I love everything super thin. I'm very sensitive to, yeah, look at that, ew. What the heck happened here? What takes out giant blood stains? Yeah, I don't know if that's from a while ago. I never noticed it, but ew. Oh well, it's just my pajamas. Nobody sees them, so it's my pajamas. All right, so let's throw a little pink on here, right? Oh boy, that looks much better already. Oh, there we go. Here, no blood stain. Oh, now it looks like a bigger blood stain. All right, there we go. Here we go. Ta-da, 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 ta-da. Do the neck. Ta-da, ta-da. There we go. Oh, much better. Now it's not so drastic. There, that looks much better, doesn't it? All right, here we go. We'll do a little blue. Ta-da, little blue. There we go. Keep in mind, you're going to get this on your own clothes. And what I'm inspiring you guys to do, this shirt was at one time white. What I'm inspiring you guys to do is get together with your friends. Instead of having a paint and sip, let's have a swap and sip. Let's shop in our friends' closets. Let's shop in our own closets. All right, let's do this. This is a guest dress. Very pretty, but I love to make everything that I wear be my own. So we're gonna tie-dye this. Here, we'll take it off the hanger first. And tie-dye. I gotta make some more tie-dye tubes. All right, here we go. Hang on. I gotta rinse it out a little bit. I got the cap for my for the water over there. We might have to get more water. Oh yeah, look. Here, let's see something funny. It was in the wheelbarrow. It's the cap. It's the cap for the water. All right, hang on. I'm trying to keep as much water and trying to keep everything as light. I'm trying to keep it light because the thing is, it's going to get heavy, you know? So, let's see. So let's see. We're going to tie-dye this up a little bit. I don't know what's going to happen. You never know. It might look better. It might look worse. I'm willing to take a chance to make it unique and make it our own, right? Why not? Let's see. Here, we'll do a little pink. I like it better already. I like it better already. And like I said, when it dries, it'll soften. It's not going to look this drastic. You know, it's gonna dry. Even if you just left this with some pink and purpley and whatnot on it, I don't think I would get, because it has this purple already on it. I don't think I would get too colorful with this. But we'll hang it over here behind you guys, and we gotta make some more colors. But we got these pants. We got these pants coming up, seniors. We're gonna tie dye these. Why not, right? So I got them for $1, and we're gonna find them a new life, you know. So basically, what happens is with my clothes, because we make them super cool, people will then keep them longer. So we're saving the landfill one pair of jeans at a time. We can't save every pair of jeans, but we can save the ones that we run across. So, oh gosh, these are coming out cute. Let's put some yellow. Here we go. Here we go. We got honey right here. So we're gonna rinse this off a little bit, because we don't want to get this color all over everything, right? And then we're gonna open up the packet. Yeah. So it's not rocket science, but it takes a little effort, you know, to tie dye. Wow, you guys have got 70 legs. This is so crazy. I'm not kidding. This is what I do all day long, so I might as well have you guys join me. But normally I like to answer and respond, but I can't read the comments because I can't respond, because it's kind of like I'll be doing this all day if I read all the comments. Ignored my question. I'm not ignoring anyone. No, I'm trying to. Today, normally I watch everybody and I respond and I just chit chat with everybody, but I have the gloves on. So I don't want to touch my phone. So that's the only problem. All right, let's see. We're gonna put some yellow on some stuff, right? So we got these pants here. Let's throw a little yellow on them. At first you're like, no, they look fine. Then you're like, remember what I said about the yellow and looking like you peed your pants. So let's keep the yellow to this section over here, so it doesn't look like we wet our pants, right? We're gonna keep the yellow to here, over here, right? And like I said, you're gonna think you're like, oh my gosh, this is gonna be my favorite pair of jeans. I love the color, and then you know what? Unfortunately, the color changes. When it dries, it's not as vivid. It's a little more subtle, but it's still really pretty. So definitely, I encourage and inspire you guys to do this. And like I said, careful with the yellow by where you sit. You know, you don't want to look like you peeped or pooped your pants. So, but the yellow does make everything pop. All right, let's see. I think so. We did yellow, we did purple, we did pink, we did green. Let's see. This one, I don't think we did any green on here, guys. I got to put some green on this guy, right? Yeah, this guy needs a little green. Oh, that guy needs a little yellow. That guy needs green and yellow. We got to put some more green right here. Green, 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 green. Yeah, I know. At first it's like, oh gosh, I think you ruined it. And then it dries and you're like, oh no, I didn't ruin it. It looks cool. And then we'll throw some, I got turquoise here too, I think, that we could add with this. Yeah, this looks super cute. When they touch each other, it's kind of cool too. Oh, let's see. Where's the sparks thing? Oh, I don't know about green, but we're going to put a little bit. I got to put the yellow on here. I forgot the yellow. All right, a little bit of green. Oh, I missed. All right, definitely not. Here we go, a little yellow. My sparks tie-dye. And like I said, it's not going to be this bright. I think I need some turquoise on here, you know, but look at how cute. And remember I said I had that ugly blood stain? Now it just looks like an ugly tie-dye stain, but that's all right. And the shirts don't matter so much because it doesn't look like you peed your shirt. So, oh, let's see, where's that pink? All right, remember we started that dress? Want to throw a little purple on that dress? Let's throw some, not indigo, purple. Indigo is too dark. Let's see. Oh, let's do magenta. This is a new color. Here's somebody coming down the driveway. Oh, this is Farmer Jeff. This is Farmer Jeff coming down the driveway. All right, there we go. Here's the purple. This is magenta. So I think magenta is like a hot pink. We'll find out. Here we go. Ready? And I guess I could use that. I should try that. Oopsie. We don't want to waste too much of this. We want it to go on the clothes, not on the grass. We got red, orange, red, gray. We definitely don't want gray. I don't know how I got two hangers here. I thought I had a home for all of them. All right, let's see here. This is the shirt that we used to put all the colors on. Oh, guys, this is so pretty. Oh, this is so pretty. Here you go. This is the love jacket. This is the love jacket. Oh, look at, I love that. It's got like a little bit of extra pop in there. Oh, this is gonna be pretty on stuff. All right, I think I'm gonna really like this color. Here we go, I gotta put a little water in it. Oh yeah, this is like super hot pink. Dark, deep pink. All right, here we go. I think I put it in the purple container. So yeah, welcome. Thank you, Grandma Fluffy. Thank you for the emojis, friends. You guys are awesome. So let's see here. We'll do a little. Oh yeah, look at this color. Look at this. Woohoo! Oh, this needs to go on the wedding dress. All right, so let's see. So we're gonna get our guest dress back out here. This is here. Let's see. You know what we're gonna do with this? We're gonna squeegee it a little bit because any weight that we can get off of the tent is good. You don't want to. You got to be careful about what you. It kind of looks the same, but I'd imagine it's a little different. This kind of looks the same. But like I said, it looks very dramatic and drastic, but when it dries, it will dry softer. And I think it's just gonna look really pretty, and it's gonna go pretty with this. It's gonna be much softer. And this was kind of like a peachy, you know? So now it's a magenta, wow, you know? So yeah, I definitely like that better. All right, let's see. So we did that. We can do a little bit with this one, right? This is the sweatshirt. This is that love sweatshirt. Should we do a little, oh, maybe on the hood right here. Do a little bit right there, 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 a little bit right here, a little bit in the pocket. Oh, that's pretty, right? That's very colorful. That took the color nice because I was concerned because it was like a cream color. So I was like, oh, I don't know if that's gonna come out. Oh, here comes, I'm sorry about the noise, but here comes Cousin Glenn. He's cutting the grass. So we got Cousin Glenn cutting the grass over there, which we very much appreciate because we don't want, well, I think the bees like it high, but the horses need it cut, I think, or something. I don't know, the neighbors need it cut, something like that. But anyway, sorry about the noise. I apologize. All right, these look pretty cool. I'm just gonna be quiet. I don't know if you saw me, but I don't know how you can miss me, right? Michigan's in the house. Is it cold out today in Michigan? There goes all my walking. I'm sorry, you guys. I'm sorry that we got loud noise. Oh, he left. He'll be back though. He's gonna go up and down. He isn't done yet. Here, we're gonna throw a little pink on the wedding dress. A little magenta. Because we have to, you know. That's the rule. Right? Oh my gosh, so pretty. Oh my gosh, so pretty. So pretty. We're just gonna keep on throwing more color at everything. We'll do the bottom here, throw a little color on the bottom, right? As it dries, it's just gonna look prettier and prettier. We're gonna pop it, right? It's gonna be a fairy skirt. And you know what's funny, if you wash it, all this color might come out, but you could wear it once and it'll be really fun. Oh, he left, okay, cool. All right, let's see, maybe we'll throw a little color on this, see what happens, right? Here we go, yeah, let's throw, we're still trying it with this one, guys. I don't know. That was like a epic fail. All right, let's do, oh, here we go. We got to do this. We got to do these. We're going to throw a little green on this, right? We got to do our green here and some yellow, right? A little green. Oh, it's so scary. Because you're like, wait, it looks so good. And then you're like, you just wrecked it. And then you're like, oh, maybe I didn't. Oh, maybe I did. All right, here's some yellow. The yellow makes every color pretty. The yellow makes the pink pretty, makes the blue pretty, makes every color pretty, makes the green pretty. And like I said, it's gonna dry differently. So when you see it now, it's gonna look different when it dries. But yeah, it's very pretty. And I waste a lot on the ground, but whatever, that's how it works. That's a little, it has a lot of green for me, but I think when it dries, it's gonna look different. But yeah, so we got these two colors. Oh, maybe we'll use those hangers that I said I didn't need. We're gonna put this on these hangers. Sorry about the landscaping, but the farm is gonna look real pretty. All right, I got his attention. So I got the wave. All right, let's do the sweatpants, guys. Want to do the sweatpants? I'm excited to see what the sweatpants look like. Let's do the sweatpants. We're gonna need some color on here. That's pretty dry already. These are cool because they're white. They're white, so white takes the color really good. And I want to take the water out. so I'm going to try to ring them a little bit. A, I want to keep the water. And B, we want the color to. And if we need to make it less, we can use our water sprayer, right? Here we go. I got to get my nails done today after this. All right, there's some mint down there. We're going to make some mint. All right, here we go. So seniors, 2024. So it looks like, oh, that's not a, that's the tag on the inside. I think, I hope. Or it could just be a poo stain. Oh, I think it's a poo stain. This poo stain was not on there earlier. I don't know what. Oh, maybe it is the tag. I don't know. Could be the tag. Oh yeah, it's the tag. Okay, I'm like, oh my gosh, it's a poo stain. But no, it's not a poo stain. And like I said, when it was dry, you couldn't see that. Oh wait, I'm going to show you the dress behind you guys. The tops and the dresses have. I think the wedding dress is. Sorry, you guys can't hear me. I think the wedding dress is polyester. This is some cotton, some. Let's see. What does it say? Oh, okay. 80% cotton, 40% polyester. So we got a lot of cotton, and you know what's good? Like cotton is actually okay for the landfill. It's the other colors that could slightly be a problem. All right, remember what I said about making sure it doesn't look like you wet your pants, right? You gotta be careful about doing. Oh, let's do a love pair again. Here, we'll do another. I'll put them over here, and we'll spin the phone around, and I'll put love on the back. That's the front. Okay, we'll put love on the back. I'm gonna. Oopsie. We might have to. Here, let's see. L O V E. So there we go. We got a pair of love pants. L, like Laverne and Shirley. Is there no? Yeah, I mean you could just leave it, and like that would be fun too. Like just take your pants and put. You can't read it because it's backwards. The phone is backwards. So, but yeah, look now you got a pair of love pants. Oh look, and they got the little blue on them, little orange. The blue is over here, and I touched the. Oh gosh, the blue is over here, and I touched the pants. Here we go. Ta-da! We'll do a little bit on the way. That was. So we got cousin Glenn on the zero turn over there. We got love here. We'll underline our little love word. Right. We got a little love pants going on. Right. Here we'll do a little. Here we'll do a little L O V E L O V E. Right. So super cute. There we go. All right. Very cute. Want to do a little green? Ta-da! We got our love pants going on. Do a little green over here. There's a lot of cloth on here. Here we go. Ta-da! Ta-da! And then we'll throw. I think I'm gonna find that. I'm sure that there's some like bright green, like turquoise. Right? We'll do some turquoise. And if you wanted to, you could. What color do you think tasting green is? I don't know. I thought I had turquoise. Oh, I might have a bucket of turquoise. This might. Oh, we got brilliant blue. All right, so let's set these down for a sec. We're gonna find our. I don't think anything's gonna happen if we set them down for a sec. You never know, though. All right, here we go. I want to show you the pink dress. How cute it's coming out. Look at how pretty. And like I said, it's not that amazing, but I think, you know, having like, I think the flowers were, and the background was so, there was no, it was too much, it was like too much. It needed, the flowers were dark, the background was light, and it needed to blend a little bit more. So we blended it a little bit more. So let's get the, we're gonna get a little yellow. I must have dropped it. All right, so here we go. We're gonna use this one, this honey. So we're gonna spray it a little bit. I try to use what I have instead of opening new. So we're gonna use this up, because then I know where my other stuff is. Believe it or not, I'm a minimalist. I know you guys wouldn't think so. I know it doesn't look like it, but I'm a maximalist for you, but I'm a minimalist in my life. I like to have few things in a simple life and I like to relax. And I forgot to do a short this morning because I forgot to hit post. I'm good at arts, but I'm a little not so good at like technology. So I'd rather not do the technology. So one day I'm going to be rich and famous, and I'll hire someone to do my short. So you can put in an application. I do believe that one day our new fun channel will have a million subscribers. I believe that I have a silver play button, but I believe that one day we will have a gold play button because I believe that this is a really great idea that we're going to inspire each other to hi. Someone said hi. Where was I? Oh, the pants. All right, we're back to the senior sweatpants. Ready? Remember, like I said, you got to be careful with yellow when you're doing pants because you don't want to look like you peach pants. So be careful. You got to keep it up on the top and on the bottom here. You don't want to look like you wet your pants. Keep it on the sides. Keep it towards the bottom. Now, if you want to like spread the color out a little bit, oh, here we go. We can put some here. Our little loaf pants. There we go. Pretty, pretty, pretty. Pretty. I could probably use this whole thing of yellow on here. All right. Yeah, so if you wanted to spread the color out a little bit, you can just wet it, you know? Yeah, so. All right. All right, let's see. What else needs some yellow? Oh, this needs some yellow, right, guys? Little yellow here, right? Little yellow. This doesn't matter because it's not anyone's pants. You're not going to be sitting in any color. But we're going to put a little yellow on that. Oh, let's see this. Wow, this is ugly. This, I don't know. Something happened here, guys. I don't know. Sometimes I get fails. You know, you try. But what you can do is you can use parts of it. I think it'll look pretty when it dries. But and like what you know what like because what it's going to be is it's going to be for a fairy skirt, and it'll be colors. Nah, I'm saying it's a fail, but it's not. It's going to be pretty. But what happens is sometimes when you start out with another color, the colors blend. So. Yeah, so it was like a, what do you call it? Oh, this is pretty. It's very pretty. And once it dries, oh, it's very pretty. I'm sorry, I picked on it. It's very pretty. I think we need a little bit more pink. Oh, we don't have any. All right, let's get some more pink rolling. How about these pants, guys? What did we do here? You think we need a little, something happened right here where it needs some water. This needs some spray. I don't know what happened. It touched something. So here, right here, see where it's like real, like too rich almost? You gotta unrichen it. Right there. That's just dirt. That's just dirt. Yeah, so to get like that, it looks like a rust stain. But you know, I'm gonna make them shorts anyway. So if it looks funky, just turn them into something else. You know, like tie-dye is tricky. You know, if you think it's your favorite shirt and you're like, oh my gosh, I'm gonna be devastated if something happens to it, don't tie-dye it. You know? All right, let's see. Did we do green? Oh, we have green still. All right, we have blue. Oh, we need some pink. So let's do some more pink. Oh, that magenta was pretty, right? Well, let's do some more magenta. Oh, we got brilliant blue. Hang on. Yeah, it's interesting. When you're cutting the ground, when you're cutting the grass, you're not really looking at the world. You're more looking at the grass. So I'm glad that I got his attention. Say hi. Because we appreciate Cousin Glenn cutting our grass. Here we go. We're going to wipe the sleeve on here. Thank you guys for watching. You're awesome. Thank you for watching the upcycle. My friend was calling me the upcycle fairy. My other friend, sorry about the one line back there. My other friend was calling me the Goodwill fairy. All right, I think we got to throw a little bit more on those sweatpants, a little bit more pink. We'll have to do like a light pink too, but here we go. I think it needs, right? You think it needs a little bit more pink, like right here, right? I think so. What do you think? Right here down the senior part. Here you go. Right? How's that look? There we go. Much better. Little pink here, little pink here, little pink. Oh wow, they're coming out amazing. Right here, we'll do a little waistband, little love jeans. There we go. Ta-da, ta-da. And look at now. So these were in the Goodwill bin, and they might have, you know, who knows, gone into the landfill. But now they'll have like a super fun forever home. You know, we'll make them a fun pair of pants. And yeah, who doesn't need a fun pair of sweatpants? All right, that's done. Working on that. let's see. I think the wedding dress looks great, right? Oh, let's see. Oh, you know, it's funny how if they touch each other, they can cause situations too. But sometimes that happens. They slide into each other. All right. I don't know. You know, I'm a little nervous to do these pink ones because let's put pink on it. Let's put a little magenta on it. So I don't want to dip this whole thing in the water. Maybe we'll just spray it. Here, I think it's getting a little heavy. All right, I'm gonna spray it and put it back. So we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this one by hand. So what I'm doing is so we're just gonna water it down a little bit, and then we're gonna throw a little pink on it. Just give it a little depth, you know, like a little. And then you could do this, and then what you could do with that is watch. So I just did this on here. I think it looks great. I'm happy with it. But then you could do this, and then it just softens it a little bit. But so this was pink, and then I bleached it. So now not only am I bleaching it, but now I'm tie-dyeing it, and I didn't wet it. So it's different when you wet it. But I think it looks great. All right, let's do the back. I'm telling you, you never know. You could send it out of the park, or you could send it to the landfill. You never know. And I think this one is definitely a keeper, and it's not going to go in the landfill. I think this jacket will have a home for life. You know, what do you guys think? And I made it out of a wedding dress and an Indian, like a traditional Indian dress. And I just absolutely think it came out dazzling, and I think it looks great with the extra color. What do you think? I love your work. Yeah, it's just fun, right? Like, and you know too, it's like, just try it, see what happens. And you know too, like you could have a fail, but you know too, you can always just start over, you know, I don't know. So then you spray it a little bit. Oh my gosh, look at how cute that is. See, now when this dries, like right now it's deep, but when it dries, it won't be so contrasty. But we're gonna put a little more over here because, like I said, when it dries, it won't have this much color. So yeah. So anyway, all this stuff will now have a forever home. It doesn't look so cool on the video, but it looks really cool. This was actually this top here is from, oh, you know what we got to do? Let's do a little bit of that. We don't have that much pink left, so we have to make some more. But let's do this, you guys. This would look cute with a little pink on it, right? We got to jazz it up a little bit. And like I said, oh, you know, look, it doesn't take the color. Look, it's not taking the color. Oh, but you know what will take the color? The sewing. The edge will take that color. So yeah, it's gonna look really pretty. It's gonna look real pretty when it dries. All right, we gotta get some more color. So yeah, so sometimes, let's see. Oh yeah, this is gonna look really pretty in the bottom. We gotta make another little pink. We're gonna do a little Hello Kitty. We got a little Hello Kitty action going on. Did you know that on eBay you can't say certain things? Did you know that? On eBay you can't say Velcro. In case you eBay, don't say the Velcro word. You can't say Velcro on eBay. Pink. All right, so we're gonna make another pink. That was magenta, I think, guys. So we're just trying to, hello from Austria or Australia? Wait, I got glasses. I think it's, oh, you're very artistic. Oh, thank you. It would be a cute jacket skirt. Oh yeah, totally, right? So, yeah, so what I'm inspiring you guys to do is I'm inspiring you guys to, instead of going shopping, go swapping. So instead of having a paint and sip, we're gonna have a swap and sip. So call up 2 of your girlfriends, and then tomorrow when you come on my show again, you're gonna tell me we had a swapping party. We had a swap and sip. I tie-dyed something. I upcycled something. I took my sweatshirt and I sewed it. Now yesterday's video, I showed how I took all my things, how I took 2 or 3 things together. So, and then I don't throw away the spare. I use the spares as well. So it's not like I just throw the pieces away. Like when I do a wedding dress, I use the whole thing. And listen to this, that wedding dress was sitting in someone's closet. And the funny part is, you know, we're still buying more wedding dresses, and it's like, why aren't we just shopping in each other's closets? Like, why do you need your own wedding dress? I don't get it. Like, just wear someone else's, you know? All right, so we'll do little So this is going to be a fairy skirt. This is a wedding dress here. Right here, we're going to make it a fairy skirt. So I'm just taking the edge of the bottle, and there we go. It's going to look a little tie-dye down there. And then I got my little apple juice bottle, and we're gonna put this in here, and then we're gonna grab that other pink jacket. I would show you what it looks like on, but it would get me it would turn my green pink, and we don't want to do that. Hook and loop. That's what the guy said. You can say hook and loop, or like there's other things that and then they said Levi's, you can say Levi's. So there's some things that you can say. Are you an eBayer? Do you do eBay? I'm gonna post some stuff on eBay. We have a fair coming up in 2 weeks, less than 2 weeks now. So I'm gonna bring my stuff to the fair and try to sell my stuff at the fair. Whatever doesn't sell at the fair, we're gonna post on eBay. So I'm just doing the bottom here, and now this might not take it too much, but you know what will take it? The gold parts is gonna take it. Hook and loop. Yeah, hook and loop. Yeah, you gotta say. Yeah, it's so funny. You know what? We get so worried about protecting our name that we forget what the whole point of life is. I don't want to get this on my shirt. You know what I mean? Like, we need to relax. We need to relax and live and love and share. And if somebody wants to try to sell something that they bought that they don't use anymore, you know what? Let them say Velcro. Like, it's so silly. Watch me get in trouble now. You know, but yeah. Well, I'm not selling anything, so I don't know if I'd get in trouble for saying the word Velcro, because maybe they'd be happy if I said the word Velcro. But it's just so silly that we have to even worry about it or think about it, that we can't say, you know, and you can't say ivory. You have to say off-white. I mean, they'll take down your listing. Well, YouTube doesn't. I mean, not YouTube. eBay doesn't. It's the people with the lawyer. And then also, you can't use their pictures. And I get it, you know, that's artists. That's someone paid for those pictures to be taken, and they spent thousands of dollars to have those pictures taken or whatever. So when this dries, it'll be softer. Well, what it is I like to tie everything in. So when you blend it together, let's see, there's a bald spot right here. We got a bald spot going right here, people. We got a spot where I missed. So I like to try to, and this I did not wet. So, you know, it's still coming out okay. But if you find that you want to wet it, just grab a spray bottle. And actually, maybe I should do that a little bit. We'll spray it, wet it down a little bit, and then it'll soften it like that. Oh, I'm sorry, you can't see. So we're gonna soften it. Thank you for the heart. Thank you for the heart. That's so cool. We love you back. Thank you for the likes. Thank you for the heart. Thank you for tuning in. My whole channel has changed. I used to have 45-year-old men, and now I have every age. I've got everywhere 13 up to 65 men, half women, which is wonderful. We've got a mix of an audience, inspiring men and women all over the world to spend time in nature, spend time with their friends, have an upcycle party. Instead of a paint and sip, we're gonna have a swap and sip. And then I'm gonna be your accountability buddy. So you guys are gonna get back to me and say, oh yeah, look, we did it, Sparkles. Well, my friends call me Sparkles, but my name is Barbie too. You can call me Barbie or Sparkles. You can call me Barbie Sparkles. Love this, yay! Hello, Jacqueline. Water, it's just water. Yeah, because normally I wet the clothes before I tie-dye them, but for some reason, I guess this is so big. Oh, you know why too? Because I don't want it to be real heavy. So I'm just softening it by spraying it. And this is, I got the dye. Oh look, I got a little bit on my skirt. And it looks cute, right? Like, the skirt was just plain light blue and it was very boring. And I didn't tie-dye it today, I tie-dyed it another video. And what happened was, last time I tie-dyed, it was too bright and sunny, and and my phone was like, nope. So it quit. I was like, oh, I was like panicking, running to the fridge with my phone. So now I got this super cool, it's a phone cooler that gamers use, and it goes on the back of your phone. What do you use to seal the color in the fabric? Sunshine. It seems to work. You can also people use, and I'm not sure, you have to look it up, soda ash, I think it's called. People use soda ash, but no, I just let it dry. I let it dry, and then it seems to stay. you know. And then like I just redid a shirt that was losing its color a little bit, so you know, I guess I wash it every 3 days or something like that. I probably had it for 10 years, so yeah. But this, like, I don't wash it that much, so I'd imagine that the color will just stay. But it was pink, then I bleached it, and now and be careful with bleach. Bleach does destroy your clothing, but then you know what, you just put a cool patch on it. So we're gonna hang this one back up, and I absolutely love the way it turned out. Let's see, I'm gonna go back to this one behind you guys. I want to show you guys this one. The pants are coming out super cute. They were just, you know, plain white, and now they're tie-dye, and I sort of put love on the back. Kind of, sort of. I'll show you how they're coming out. But it just makes them, oh yeah, it does say love. It says love on the back backwards. But it's just fun, right? Like, and when they dry, they're gonna be softer. They're not gonna be this bright. I will still throw another more color on them. But like I said, I told people, be careful around this area and this area when you do pants, because you don't want to make it look like you wet your pants or pooped your pants. So be careful with the colors that you use. Yeah, and then we might throw a little bit more blue on here. Right, here we got some blue. Let's throw a little more blue on here. There we go. Right, and then it's gonna, and then if we wanted to soak in a little bit too, you know, you can also do like your school colors if you wanted. You know, like I said, and here with this, somebody asked me, it's just water. You just spray it down a little bit, it softens it. Oh, I'm sorry. That kind of looks like a heart. Let's see. And the pants were wet before I started. Actually, we need some more water in our sprayer. I'm hanging them up behind you. I gotta put more water in here. Oh gosh, hold on a second. You know what? I've been talking for 171 minutes and I haven't had a sip of water, so. Breathe. Breathe, Sparkles. And you know what happens when you tie-dye? Bring out all your stuff, because it's kind of, I think I found a new hobby. Yay! Okay, and so the deal is with the show, I'm inspiring you and I am your accountability buddy. So normally I'm watching the chat and I don't have gloves on and I'm responding. So, or you can post on one of my other videos and say, guess what, Sparkles? You inspired me to have a swap and sip with my friends, and we got together and we swapped clothes and we upcycled our clothes and we cut our hoods off and sewed them on a jean jacket and did all that kind of fun stuff. So I'm inspiring you guys to, sorry that my friends are landscaping. So not only am I your shopping, no, not shopping, not only am I your swapping buddy, and not only am I your inspiration, but I am your accountability buddy. And I used to go to, guys, I gotta admit this, I know I don't look like it, but once in a blue moon, I was a little sad. And then and then now, I wake up every day and I'm like, I found it. You know what happened? I found a $2 wedding. I love these gloves. Oh, let me show you what we made for these. So I made these and they were white, but like fairies, angels wear white, fairies don't really wear white, and I'm far from an angel. So, oh, let's see, these are the shorts on. Why are they not coming off? So let's see. So we found these super cool, I'll get back to the angel thing. I'll get back to the reason why. All right, so these are gonna lighten up. Like I said, remember, be careful about what the front of your shorts looks like. Be careful about what the back of your shorts looks like. I think these came out perfect. And then these are my little fairy wings. I do have fairy wings, but these are my temporary fairy wings. And I made these out of a skirt. So it was a skirt that I never wore. And now I have these super fun fairy wings, and I'll show you what they look like on. And then, but what it is, so I used to be kind of sad, and sometimes I would like want to eat food, like comfort food or whatever. But now I have this great channel to inspire people to and I can't stop thinking about it. So what happened was I found a $2 wedding dress, and I don't know, my shoulders just keep falling off. I guess I'll have to make them smaller. I don't know why it keeps happening. I pull this down, I pull this up. It's just, you know, if I'm not doing a video and I'm not tie-dyeing, it's kind of, but look at how pretty So I made these matching with these. I think they're done. They're going to be real, when they dry, they'll be a lot lighter. Like, you know, when something's wet, it's darker. But when I dry, it's going to be when they, but like, it makes the outfit, like, isn't that pretty? It gives you these like fairy, they just caught on something. It gives you these cute little fairy wings, you know? So this was a skirt. I wrapped them around a piece of elastic and I just sewed it. That's it. Oh, and I sewed the edges. I put ribbon on the edge. You could put denim on the edge, and I left this piece on there, and then I sewed this piece. But yeah, it was just a skirt. It must have been this. I mean, there's probably more to this skirt. I don't know where the rest of it is. Oh, it's on a jacket. I'm like, where's the rest of this skirt? It's on a jacket, and yeah, it's real pretty on the jacket. It's still white on the jacket, but yeah. So we made these. I think I like them. I think they're done. I'd say they're done. And then we made this super cute love sweatshirt. This was just a plain dance skin hoodie half zip. And now I think when it dries, it'll be a little bit more softer. And I think it's gonna now have a home for life, you know, where we tie-dyed it, made it fun. And then here's a shirt that I made that was mine that just needed re-tie-dyeing. When it dries, it'll be lighter, but my friends call me Sparks or Sparkles. And I've had this shirt, I don't know, probably 20 years. I try not to shop too much, believe it or not. I know I have a lot of things, but I have a lot of things to inspire you guys, but, and now I have a reason to wear my fun things. And I think everyone, you don't see a sad person wearing tie-dye. And whenever you see tie-dye, it makes you smile. So let's tie-dye our clothes. Let's make fun clothes. Let's just have fun with with life. Let's have a light life and a fun life. Let's see, I got these Beetlejuice pants. Beetlejuice tie-dyed pants. I think they came out super cute. They might need a little more yellow here if I got some. There we go, a little bit more blue maybe right there. Get a little color popping. Oh, sorry, I'm looking at it myself. I forgot that you guys can't see what I'm looking at. We'll put a little magenta in here, right? Little hot pink. Put a little hot pink over here where this white mark is. And when these dry, they're going to be a lot softer. It's not going to be so bright. But and remember what I said about careful with the pants in the front and in the back. Don't make it look like you peed or pooped your pants. And that's easy to do because I've done it. Don't want to do it. Yeah, so blue's a better color for the front. You know, let's see. Maybe sideways stripes like that. We'll go some little sideways stripes as opposed to up and down stripes. Make it look like I said, you don't make it look like you wet your pants. I think they're coming out great. Oh, here's some green. Let's throw a little green right here. Oh, that's pretty bright. But that's going to dry lighter. It's not going to be that bright. Oh, that has a lid on it. Here, we'll go with a little pink right there. Throw a little pink in there. So yeah, yeah. So these are my Beetlejuice now tie-dyed Beetlejuice pants. Just fun, right? You know, try to make the world a brighter place. Have fun, share the joy. Go in your closet, tie-dye some fun stuff. This is going to be the wedding dress. Is going to be a fairy skirt. So it's gonna, when it dries, it'll be nice and light and airy. And then I'm going to take the bottom part and I'm going to make a pillowcase out of it because I need a pillowcase. And hopefully that's colorful too. Yep. So there we go. So it was this like bright white and now, oopsie, I don't know. It's got dirt and stuff. Oh, look how pretty. Oh, look how pretty it is, guys. Underneath there, it's got lots of color. It's got lots of color under here. Wow, this is really pretty. So now I'm gonna, I don't know how, that's a weird imprint. It's got like, looks like mermaid scales on it or something, which is great. Who doesn't want a mermaid dress, you know? So yeah, so these pieces are gonna come off and I'm gonna make a fairy skirt, a nice flowy, and I'll make some of those arm thingies, make some, so this will be an arm thingy, and then, right? And it's just, it'll just be, and then if you wash it and the color comes out, just tie-dye it again, you know? But so pretty, right? Make a fun YouTube short. Let's see. So here's these jeans that we're doing. And like I said, they're gonna look different when they dry, but I think I kind of like the color. I don't know, would I stop? Would I go? Would I yellow? But like, look where the yellow could be. It's very dangerous. Very dangerous. I think we'll just leave them like this. Maybe, what do you think? Maybe a little yellow over here. All right, we gotta refill the yellow, and we'll play with these a little bit. Remember, not by the butt, not by your. Don't make it wet your pants. I don't know what happened to this. This is my own shirt, and I had this dirt stain on it this morning. I'm like, what did I do? Open a can of paint or something? Could have been. Yeah, and that pink one's coming out super cute. There's stuff behind you too. Look, I made these pants blue. I was gonna throw a little more blue on here. I don't know, just to. I don't know. Let's see. Here, we'll put a little more blue on here. See what happens. I don't know. Why not? Right? Just give it a little bit more. I don't know. A little more texture, a little more depth. I don't know. Right? Kind of fun. Oh, these ones are green. Let's see. I think I need to like. I don't know what happened with these. I don't know what happened with these. Like Kermit the Frog shorts. But you never know. Somebody's favorite color might be green. Wear these on St. Patty's Day. Let's go to the parade. Vamos a la parade, right? So let's see. Want to do that? Maybe we should throw a little blue in here. Let's throw these in the water. Throw a little blue on here. See what happens. All right. I think I'm gonna look for some turquoise. See what happens if we throw a little blue on these. Oh yeah, that softens that up a little bit, right? I think so. Right? Softens that up. Yeah, you need a little blue on your green, right? It's interesting how like a touch of one other color just softens the whole look. So let's see. Here, we're gonna put these on my water thing. All right, let's we gotta make some more colors. We need more colors. So the colors, it's not my favorite part, but it's part of it. You gotta make the colors. So otherwise you don't have any colors to put out there. So let's see. We'll do pink. Let's do pink. I think we did pink first. So let's indigo. Oh, we're definitely not doing indigo. Indigo, green. Where'd the pink go? Pink. Here we go. We're gonna use this pink. And then let's do that shirt. This is one of my favorite shirts. I get worried. I love the blue. Yeah, me too. Blue's my favorite color. Yeah. But I love all the colors. You know, it's so fun, right? It's really fun. You know, it's not really work. It's a little bit of effort, but I tell you, it's worth all the effort, and then you feel like you know it's something that you did yourself. You know, here. So we just wipe. So all the extra, we just wipe on this shirt here. What time is it? 11:55. Oh, that looks pretty. Look, a little swirl here. Oh, that looks like a cat. All right. Sometimes you got to soften it. Remember what I was doing before? Yeah. Looks like. Oh, I got to put some water in there. Yeah, you don't want it to look like. You don't want to look like a spray, a cap handle, right? You guys know what it is. Let's see. We're gonna put a little water in here. And we're gonna put some water in our spray bottle. So this is in case you like make it look like you wet your pants on accident or something like that. You gotta. You know what? I'm gonna fill this up, and then I have that blue container underneath those green shorts. That's Laddie's water container. That I'll if I need to, because I'm gonna need to refill this. Yeah, so you know I like creating the art, but I don't like doing the paperworky kind of stuff. You know, the editing. So basically that's this blue. Oh, I love the blue. Me too. All right. Let's see. Here we go. Yeah, I like the blue in the green. It softened it up a little bit. Put that over there for a second. And then I got to get this. This container has our water in it. You can see. Oh, here we go. I'll do that. It's just heavy. All right, that's enough for now. We'll just leave that for now. And we got enough water in here. Oh, I just got my leg wet. Where's the lid? Oh, I don't know where the lid is. All right, so we got our water filling out. We got this, we got this, we got this. We got some other fun stuff behind you. Don't go away. We still got lots of fun stuff happening. All right, oh, pink. All right, so we gotta close the top on the pink. This is pink we made. I'm gonna put a light colored cap on it so I know what color it is. All right, should we do the Hello Kitty dress? Want to do the Hello Kitty dress? Let's do the Hello Kitty dress. We're gonna just, we'll wet it a little bit, right? We're gonna wet Kitty here. We're gonna tie-dye her up a little bit. We'll make it like fun. We're gonna make our own cute little Hello Kitty dress. All right, here we go, ready? We're gonna jazz it up a little bit. Ta-da, we're gonna Kitty multicolor. You know, like everyone else can wear a regular Hello Kitty dress. We've got our own fun little colorful Hello Kitty dress, right? Yay! Look at it. It looks so fun now. Like it was kind of fun before, but now it's got like extra fun colors, right? We gotta go through the bottom. Ta-da! Oh, I absolutely love it, guys. It's coming out great. Here, we'll do a little of this on it, right? We're gonna wet it a little bit, right? We got Kitty, and like I said too, it won't be as drastic when it's dry. But yeah, it just gives it a different look, you know. Here, we're gonna do this. We'll squeegee it up a little bit. We'll blend our colors, right? Not blending that much. It's not blending as much as I thought it was going. Oh, let's throw it. I was gonna try to like put it. Yeah, let's see. Maybe we'll just here, we're gonna soak it a little bit. Oh my, and me. Here, let's see what happens if we soak it up a little bit. The tie-dye really took to it. So you know what we'll do? We'll tie-dye the whole thing. Let's just tie-dye it every color. We're gonna make Hello Kitty tie-dye. So since it's holding the color really good, let's hold some color. All right, here we'll do a little green. We're gonna make Hello Kitty, multicolor Hello Kitty. Right? We're gonna have the cutest Hello Kitty dress ever. It's gonna be nice. And like I said too, you know what's gonna happen when it's finished? It's not gonna it's not gonna dry that dark. Who's looking for yellow? Here we go. Here's some yellow. We gotta make yellow. Yellow's a fun color for tie-dye. So yeah, when it goes a little sideways, just go with it, you know. When you're like, oh, I thought it was going to be more softer, but it wasn't, and then you're like, all right, well then let's instead of going 1%, let's go 20%. Hopefully I got some yellow in there. Looks like it. All right, here we go. Ready? So you know, yeah, life is about trying, you know, right? Let's go try. Here we got Kitty's all. We're gonna make Kitty multicolor. Oh, we gotta get more water. Oop, there's a cat. We got enough for that though. Put some yellow on there. Then I gotta put some more water in. Oh, I like it, you guys. It's coming out multicolor now. Here we go. Ready? Oh, yay! How fun! I gotta get a little purple, a little blue. Oh, this is super fun. Oh, sorry, you can't see. I'm sorry. I'm like, yay! It's so fun, but you can't see. Yay! We got all types of color Hello Kitty. Yay! A yellow Hello Kitty, a blue Hello Kitty, a yellow Hello Kitty. Oh. Ta-da! Yay! Lots of fun. And it's cute because the dress doesn't matter. You're not going to look like you wet your pants. All right, let's get some blue. We did some yellow. Let's get some blue. We're going to make the blue. We're going to do light blue, maybe? That's brilliant blue. How about this color blue? Well, this is bright. No, let's go a little softer. Let's do sky blue. We're going to do sky blue on Hello Kitty. Thank you so much. Hi, Aunt. Hi, Aunt. Hey, you. Hi. Thanks for checking in. Thank you anyone for saying hi. I hope I inspire you to tie-dye some stuff, have some fun, create some color, make a little splash. And then with that Hello Kitty dress, what you could do with that is you could sew it to a jean jacket. That's what I'm gonna do with it. I'm gonna sew that to a jean jacket. It's gonna be adorable. Uh-oh, I need water. Hang on, I gotta get some water. Oopsie daisy. I got a whole mess going on over here. All right, so we got to fill up this water for a sec. Hang on, I'll be right with you. Be right back. Get some water rolling here. So this is Laddie's little water container if we go on a trip. We don't go on trips much, but you got to bring water for your pony when you go on a trip, right? Hello, everyone. Hello. Hi, Jennifer. How are you? Thank you for checking in. Jennifer, this is an inspirational channel, but also accountability channel. And me and Grandma Fluffy and Charlene and Earth Schooler are looking out for you guys. And you got to make sure that you upcycle some stuff and check back in with us. Okay? So this is I want you to post if you inspired someone else to upcycle. Where was I? Hello Kitty. I'm like, where'd we go here? Help me out. Help me out. I'm struggling. Here we go. Got a little kitty here, little kitty here. Oh, this is so cute. So it's a Hello Kitty dress that now, it was Hello Kitty and now it's tie-dyed Hello Kitty. So how fun is that? So we made our own little unique Hello Kitty, fun. And like I said, it's kind of bright now, but what's gonna happen is it's gonna dry and it's gonna be very soft and super cute. So yeah, I forget what other color we gotta add to this. Oh, purple. We gotta put a little purple in here. Purple. Whew. All right, let's do a little, I got purple over there. All right, so we got our little Hello Kitty, super cool. Like I said, I'll show you in a video tomorrow of everything once it's dry. I wish I had a place to sit down. We've been doing, I don't know what time I started. I need to drink water. Oh, I'm gonna put a little blue on our pink over there. Hang on. And the interesting part is we're not even close to done. We're not even close to done. So let's see. I'm gonna put this on just in case. I know it's not warm out, but we have a little phone cooler. I'll show you. So we got our phone cooler rolling here. Look, and it blows cold air on the back of the phone. I don't know why it's blinking. Is it supposed to be blinking? And it's already cold. There we go. Maybe it's not supposed to be. Get tie-dye on your hands. There we go. So we're gonna cool our phone so that we can keep on rolling. Oh, let's see. We're gonna put a little blue on these shorts. Oh, this is a skirt. We're gonna put a little blue on here with our St. Patty's Day. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit of blue. It just softens the green a little bit. There we go. There we go. And remember, like I said, careful with yellows on your pants. Oh yeah, I like this. So we gotta bring them to the laundry so that they oh, we're gonna throw a little blue on these. So we made these the other day, but I like to just pop them up a little bit. Yesterday's show. Hey, today, yeah. So today I can't pay attention as good today. Yeah, yesterday. Thank you. And that's the best part is that you guys are checking in. You were here yesterday. You were here yesterday. And now you're checking in, and like I said, I'm your inspirational buddy, but I'm also your accountability buddy. So we're gonna make fun things, and we're gonna share with each other what we made, and we're gonna all inspire each other to post and share. Guys, let's see, what are we gonna do with this? You remember? Uh-oh, I caught it on the cold thing. Oopsie, 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 oopsie. Sorry. Today my video is rolling great, which I'm very happy about. Let's see, I have this cold thing that goes on the back of the phone. I just caught it on a pair of pants. So we don't want to do that, but it's a magnet. There we go, and it's for people that game because our phones get hot. Oh, let's see. I don't know, guys. What do you think? It's real pretty the way it is. Let's do a little bit at the bottom. We'll start at the bottom and we'll see what happens. All right, let's see. So we're gonna spray a little water. Hi, hey, gratefully. Welcome in. Welcome. Dan, don't take that long. Let's see. So let's see. We're gonna. Here we go. Ready? We're gonna throw a little color on here. Why not? Right? Why not? Let's throw a little color on here. I think it looks pretty, right? And like I said, when it dries, it'll be lighter. It'll blend. Like my skirt, it's not that dark, right? And this was all the same style, same color. All right, and then we're gonna. I think we'll just do this with this. That's what my. So everything I do is just kind of like winging it. you know, like life in general, right? We're all just, hey, you know what? If it's working out great, keep going. If it's not so much, then, you know, pivot. So I think I like it. And like I said, it looks kind of drastic when it's wet, but when it dries, it won't be that, it'll blend. But I like this color. I like the brightness. The other one was kind of boring, you know? Right? So now we got a little color pop going. And maybe we'll just do the sleeves. We'll let it dry. We can always do more another day, right? If we like it, we can go, oh, maybe I will do the front. Maybe I will do the top. Maybe I will do the sleeves or whatever, right? And then we're gonna do something with this. We're gonna turn it into something. Well, like I said, when I do creative things, I do the same thickness. So you got to go with the same. Let's see. This has to wet our sleeve a little bit. So we have to go with the. It's so light. Even oh gosh, I hope I didn't get. Even the sleeves are like ah. You know, it would be good if I had this in a spray bottle. That would be pretty, right? There we go. We did the sleeves a little bit. Sometimes it gets on stuff. But yeah, then you know what it is? I'll show you when I back up with this. It gives it like a little depth as opposed to before it was pretty. And I think it's pajamas. I don't know. I've never worn it. I've never worn it yet. But let's see. So it got a little bit on the dress. So I'm just going to wet it. And then it'll just be... So now we'll have a little bit of the color up here from the arms. So it's got a little color. Now it's got like a little bit, and like I said, it's gonna look different when it dries, because it will, or not. Maybe it might be bright like this, or I like this color. I like the blue. I think it's really pretty. So I don't know. We'll figure out something to do with it, right? Okay, let's see. Want to do a fairy skirt? Oh gosh, I almost got the thing again. I almost did the same thing where I knocked off the. All right, so we're gonna do the. I need a nap. Oh, I gotta wet these. I think. Nah, we'll just do this. We're just gonna do this. We're just gonna dye them. They don't need to get wet. It's my ropes that I use to, and then we're gonna do this cute little. It's like a little kid's fairy skirt. So I don't know what's gonna happen with this. I don't know if it's gonna soak in or sink in or not. I don't know. We're just winging it here. But if it does, it would look super cute, right? Yeah. Let's see. What do you think? Oh, it's too bad. Wouldn't it be pretty if it stayed like that? It might. It might. Okay, we got this. Oh, that's like a bright blue, I think. But yeah, I like these strings with a little bit of blue in them. That's pretty. I use these strings to hold up the stuff. We're gonna go to the county fair, and everything I have is $59 or less. The denim jeans that I did yesterday, the shorts, the jackets, everything I do, I make it affordable. We're just gonna make a fun YouTube video. I don't wanna take anything home. We're gonna try to find it a new home and flip it. So we gotta make some more blue. We'll hang this over here for a sec. And I'm sure that my hands are... Okay, oh, here's a shirt too I wanna do. This cute little kid shirt. This cute little butterfly shirt. I'm gonna tie-dye it a little bit, right? Oh, I want to do my gloves too. I want to do these a little bit. So I'm going to wet them. All my stuff was real light color, kind of subtle, but I think I like it with a little bit of color. So let's see what happens. Let's see. This is pretty bright. Oh, this is going to come out good. It's so funny that I know how it's going to come out even before I start. Like I'm like, oh yeah, that's much better. Oopsie. Oh, it's got this pretty medallion on it. But yeah, definitely. We're gonna pop it a little bit more. But yeah, then when you wear these, they got like a little color in them. Before they were kind of like you couldn't even see them really. But we're gonna pop them up a little bit. Let's do some more of that blue. What was that, sky blue? All right, we're gonna do some more sky blue. Right? I can't. Oh, and it's finished. Oh, Jody. Hey, Jody's in the house. Jody, what's up? We got tons of stuff out here. I can't spin the phone too much because I got the cooler on it. But there's the wedding dress. We got the wedding dress rolling. We got some patches rolling. We got some shorts. We got some Jody shorts going on. We got some armbands going. We got a little Hello Kitty action going on here. A little tie-dye Hello Kitty. That's gonna look super cute when it dries. We got this cute little hoodie. It was just plain. It was like a tan color. I didn't think anything would happen with it. I thought it was great. I'm gonna hang it over there because well, that's getting heavy over there. Let's see. I got my pajamas. Hopefully, not hopefully, it'll dry. Sparks on the back. Let's see. Oops. I did my hat. I got my Beetlejuice pants going on. Oh, we did this guess. I showed you guys yesterday. We did the guess thing. When it dries, this is going to be stunning. I love it because it's going to blend more with the flowers that it has. Let's see, these senior sweatpants that were kind of blah, and somebody donated because they're like, I'm never going to wear these. I think they look great now. This, and I'm not just saying that, I really do think they look great. We gave this a little color pop. When it dries, we'll see how it looks. We might add some more. Hello Kitty dress. Oh my gosh! It's so funny because I'm so hard on myself. Sorry, I'm so hard on myself sometimes. I'm like, oh, I don't like it. But yeah, it's so fun, right? Look at how fun it is. It was just plain, and now it's like. But when it dries, it'll be softer. It won't be this rich. So tomorrow, this video, we'll have all these things back out, and because we'll let them dry, and then we'll show them the finished product tomorrow. Let's see, we're gonna do a little more blue. I forget what we were working on. The wristbands. All right, so let's see. We're gonna put a little water in here. Thanks for watching. Thanks for the likes, guys. You guys are awesome. Oh, let's see. We're gonna grab these blue pants over here, and we're gonna throw a little blue on the bottom. See, I got this extra dark. I don't want to waste it. So now it'll just give it like that super dark over here. Super dark. Just a little pop of blue, you know. There we go. So we don't want to waste any of our beautiful dye, right? Welcome. Oh, Caden's in the house. Caden's back. Caden, is this your first visit for today, or were you here already? So Caden's been at all our videos. Caden, Jody, Grandma Fluffy, Vicky, who else? Lacey. Tie-dyeing. We're tie-dyeing everything. All right, so what was I doing? Oh, these. Put these in the water, and they were kind of just a plain sky blue, but I think here we're gonna start up here. We're gonna blend it a little bit. We gotta wet these. We definitely gotta wet these. But yeah, I think they have more pop now. Before they didn't have any. They were just kind of like these. They were pretty armbands, but now they got this. Now we got this pop in it. So we'll go here. We'll do the edge. We'll do all the trim. We'll do the inside trim, down the back trim. Look at how pretty. We'll do the edge trim like this, right? Here. You know. Now look at that. I think we should do around that thing. You know, look how pretty, how different, right? Yeah, here we go. We'll do this too. We'll do this color right here, right around here. You know, let's see. I can see the dirt on that. I'm like, oh man, I hope it doesn't have any effect. Let's see. So just keep on, and we'll show you these tomorrow, you guys, when we're done. Look at how pretty they look. They look better already. It gives it like I give it what's called the space between the notes. If it was just one color, you need that. My friend taught me that. She's an artist, and when she draws, you think that it's just green, but what it is it's 3 shades of green, and it makes it the 3 buttons at the top, right? Oh, at the top of where's the notification button? Oh, I think when you subscribe. Oh, thank you. You guys are awesome. We got 80 likes. That's crazy. I used to get like 4. I would do a video for an hour. Sorry about the mowing. We're at the farm, and it's rained a lot, and it was just beautiful for the crops. They grow corn here. They grow corn, soy, um, horses, goats. Oh my gosh, it was so funny yesterday. The goat belongs to my friend Terry, and Terry, poor Terry, she's got so much going on, and her baby goat kept jumping out, and she couldn't figure out how he was getting out. She's like, "How's he getting out? How's the goat getting out?" He was just jumping over the fence. Well, I think this looks great. I did the top, the middle, and the bottom, and I think I'm just gonna leave it at that. And then, because then, like, it almost looks kind of tie-dyed or whatever, and they both look unique and different. But these cups were handmade. Let's see, maybe we'll do a little bit of this part too. Make that a little darker, right? We'll tie-dye that up a little bit. Oh, this is those shirts that you see me wear sometimes. That's from that. So that it won't hold the dye real good. But we don't wash these a lot. I just sort of wear them. I didn't really give washing them much thought. I kind of wear them and then put them away. Like it's not like I get sweaty. Let's see, where can I put them? I guess just on the ground, right? I'm gonna put them right there. And then let's see. We'll do these ropes a little bit. We'll put a little blue in here. You know what happens? Like I said, it's like the space between the notes. You need to have like a little bit of different color. And then when you where's the other ones too? I have other ones that look like that. They are blue. Where'd they go? Let's see. Where'd they go? Well, I guess they'll show up. Oh, let's do this shirt. Let's see, come on, I don't want to get this. I don't want to turn this shirt. Oh wow, we got a lot of likes. Those are great. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you guys for watching. You guys are awesome. Oops, all right. So guys, I'm being really brave because this is one of my favorites. So I'm gonna add some pink. So, but first we're gonna wet it. Oh, I think I just added some green on accident. But first we're gonna wet it. I got it at Goodwill. I go shopping at Goodwill, and once in a while I find things that I have to have, and that I have to keep, and that I can't live without. And this was one of them. And I thought it was gonna be like okay. But when you put it on, it's super okay. It's really pretty. It's London. London, we are doing London. D's here too. Are you with D? If you're not with D, D's on the feed. So today we're doing tie dye, and I'll show you what we tie dyed, London. Well, let's do this. If you want to watch me do this a little bit, we'll do this a little bit. I'm a little nervous because it is mine. We'll start. Oh, I like it already. I'm so happy that I tried it. Okay, we got a little pink going on here. Yay, I love it. I love it. I love it. I'm so happy that I tried it. Yes, I absolutely love this. I'm going to put a little bit on the bow. It's got another bow over here. A little bit on the back here. So it was just kind of this plain shirt, but now, and when it dries, it looks different. So tomorrow you guys get to see the dried. Everything will dry, and everything will be softer tomorrow. And then if I think it's not, if I think it looks kind of interesting that it's striped, I might just, pink the whole thing. But I absolutely love it, and I think it looks. We'll see what it looks like dry, but I love it already. I think it looks fabulous. Okay, and then I'm going to show you what. Sorry about the lawnmowers. They're cutting the grass at the farm, which is wonderful. And I think there's 2 of them out there. There's lots of people cutting the grass. Oh my gosh, you guys! So it was just a plain tan. Thanks, Fluffy. And oh boy, somebody. I guess schoolers in the house. Schoolers in the house must be on break from having fun. All right, so we're gonna hang this up here, over here, I think. We did that one. Looks great. So I was gonna show if London's still here. We got this blue pair. Woohoo! We did that the other day, and I just added. Oh, Schooler, thank you. Right now we have our Schooler donated the cooler. This Fluffy for the buttons. Oh, okay, you got it? All right, then we tie-dyed. Everybody liked the tie-dye, hello, Miss Kitty. Or hello, Kitty, hello, Miss Kitty. And we our Beetlejuice pants. I think they look great. We made these super fun arm thingies. for the fairy outfit. I can show them later if you'd like. This is just some tie-dye for some patches. That's going to come out real pretty when they dry. Here's some tie-dye jeans. I bleached them by accident at the laundromat, and now I made them a little bit more colorful. So I think we'll add some more color maybe. If we do some purple, we'll do a little magenta over here. I think they need some purple. We'll do a little blue, a little green. Here we'll do a little green, a little blue. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. What was I thinking? A little yellow on the green. Oh yeah, I need some turquoise. We need some turquoise, guys. Here we go. It's gonna look pretty, believe it or not. And like I said, be careful with the yellow around the front of the pants and around the back of the pants. You know, because you don't look like you peed your pants. Like the pirates of, you don't look like the Pirates of Pan pants. Okay, so we're gonna hang this here like this. Hopefully it'll look okay. And then let's see this dress. Oh, and then here's the wedding dress. I think it's really heavy. It's probably heavier that I have the water on it, but I think it came out amazing. Here, I'll pick it up and hanger. So we're gonna turn it into a fairy skirt. But like, look at how pretty it is. This was, guys, I got this at Goodwill. It was $2. This isn't the wedding dress that changed my life, but there is a $2 wedding dress that saved my life. We are gonna upcycle it. We don't need to keep every wedding dress that we have, but this one's super fun. It's just fun. Like, wouldn't you want to be a bridesmaid and wear this? Like, oh my gosh, it's so fun, right? And then you'd have like the prettiest pictures ever. And then let's see. So we did this. Is going to be part of a fairy skirt. I love it. It really held the colors good. It really held the green. It's going to look real pretty when it dries. This is my work shirt. I think it turned out great. It was kind of like a purpley, but now it's a purpley. Now it's got the pony show all over it. We're cutting the grass today. Would you be able to use metallic colors too? I'm clueless. I don't know. I don't think so. I don't know. Well, oh, then here's my other work shirt. This one was white. I love it. I absolutely love it. It was white, and now it's tie-dye. Pretty, pretty, pretty. When I wash it, it might, because I wash it a lot. I wear it every time. I wear it every 3 days. I wear a white one, pink one, and a green one. Oh, we got to do the green one. All right, guys, who wants to do the green one with me? It's right behind you guys. I have a green. They're SPF shirts that I got because I don't want to get sunburnt. And here we go. Ready? It doesn't have any water on it, so we don't know what it's going to look like. And I love it. I love it with now it's unique. Now we made it my own, right? As opposed to wearing everyone else's designs. It was kind of green, kind of plain, kind of blah or whatever. And now it's got pop. So this is without water. I didn't wet it. The other ones I wet. This one I did not wet. We're gonna put a little green on there and see what happens. Oh boy, I don't think I like the green. I think I like it better with just the blue. All right, that's enough green then. All right, let's make some more. How about a little pink? Let's see what happens. Oh, there we go. I like the pink. Oh, I like the pink. I don't know if you like it. Oh, I love the pink. Guys, I like the pink. Oh, I really like the pink. We're going to do a little more pink here. Yay. Soaking in nice. Oh, look at how pretty. It's very bright. So, you know, unfortunately, though, it won't stay this bright when it's done. This might even be purple. Let's see if we can do a little purple. Oh, that might be pink. We'll do a little pink on the back. Ta-da. We'll see what it looks like in a couple minutes when it dries. It's almost dry, so it should be dry in like 2 seconds. So we'll put that in next to the hopefully the lawnmowers will stop soon. Let's see, I'm gonna unplug this and dry the back of my phone. So we just unplugged our little phone cooler. Look, you can see that it sweats. I mean, literally, like if I put my lips on that, it'd be like touching ice. That's how cold that thing is, which is perfect. All right, so I'm gonna dry my phone. My phone to get wet. It's a process here, and I gotta take care of our phone, take care of you guys. Let's see, take care of my tie-dye. I think I need to sit down for a second, but all my tie-dye's on my chair. So let's see. I'm gonna sit. Oh, there we go. Oh, that's better. Let's see. I'm gonna put the tie-dye. Where would you put all this tie-dye so it doesn't get wet? maybe on this side of the of the generator, right? And then this color, let's see. We're definitely, well, golden sounds pretty, right? It sounds kind of orangey though. We'll put that in there. Golden, oh, here's one we're keeping, magenta, we like that. That's the colors that we're still using over there. Brilliant blue, we don't need all these out here right now. Some kind of green, some kind of red, definitely not gray, definitely not orange red, definitely not brown, but you never know, you might use it for something else. Orange, no. Verdant. I'm not sure what color verdant is. It looks cute, but I have other greens, so we might need that. I might not. I wish they had turquoise and then deep red, which sounds pretty. So anyway, we've got lots of colors to play with. I'm gonna sit down for a second. Hi. And it's nice and quiet. So yeah, so we're on a little 2-minute break. I'm way over here. I don't know. I'm just having a great day. I'm just really excited, you guys. I started this whole YouTube channel thing with, let me get closer, with a $2 wedding dress. Hang on, I'm sitting on. So I am going to be now your YouTube fairy. Maybe I should try to get these off. Oh yeah, they might come off. They might even come off. Oh, I gotta charge up my phone. Hang on. I got the speed charger on it. Oh, that turned out cute. Metallics would be stunning. Yeah, I don't know how you would do metallics. I don't know what you would metallic that you'd wanna. I don't know. I don't know. All right, we're charging now. Oh, please hit the like and subscribe. Yeah, see, Granny Fluffy. It's so funny because I never. I was too shy to ask for likes and subscribes, you know. But I think if you're providing value, then there is no problem asking for likes and subscribes. There's a guy, Mr. Beast, and I'm sure everybody knows. If you guys watch YouTube, I hope you know Mr. Beast. And if you don't know Mr. Beast, he has 25 million subscribers. But go subscribe. And he's just amazing and generous, and he just gives away tons of money. And that's how his channel started out. And we have some stuff we're going to give away too. We're going to give it away at the fair. It's hard to do giveaways online because it has to be all this legal. My dress is in between my toes, and my feet are all webbed. They're because I've been standing in the water all morning. So yeah, I just need to sit for a second. And my nail salon people are going to be very happy that I didn't destroy my nails. So guys, I think we're almost done. I have that pink dress you want to do. I love the way that shirt turned out. I love that one. I'm just tickled. Yay! I hit the like and subscribe. Let me get my glasses. I can kind of read it, but I can read it better if I have my glasses on. I've got these super cool prescription glasses that are right here. So these are super cool prescription glasses too, but they're kind of obnoxious. Thank you very much. Yay! Grandma Fluffy in the house. So Grandma Fluffy is, yeah, see, oh, there we go. I hit the like and subscribe. Yay! Oh, where's the fair? Burlington County. Only 9 likes away from our 100. Oh my gosh, it's so crazy. It's so wild that we have all these people joining us and supporting us and liking us and watching us. And like I said, I just started out with this. I was always interested in so the fair is in 2 weeks or less. It might be less than 2 weeks. It's the 21st to the 25th, Tuesday to Saturday, at the Burlington County Fairgrounds in Columbus, New Jersey. And we're not far from Great Adventure. Exit 7 on the New Jersey Turnpike if you're from the area. And what was I going to say? And we're going to do the fair, and then I'm going to I cut my prices, and I want to try to sell out everything so we can start over, make more fun, make more things. I want to get rid of, I don't want to pick up the same old pair of pants that I've been showing. I made these pants. No, I want to say I made these new pants. So that's why I did the tie-dye today. We did some fun tie-dye. It's all new things. We want to every day do fun new things and pass it on. Fun new things, pass it on. Fun new things. So just create it, sell it, flip it for cheap, find it a new permanent home. Sell it, create it, flip it for cheap. Sell it, create it, flip it for cheap. So that's what we're gonna do. So whatever doesn't sell at the county fair, we're gonna sell on. I think my friend might make me an Etsy, or I have an eBay. So we'll sell on Etsy and eBay. Caden's in the house. What's up, Caden? I'm back. Yeah, some people. Yeah, I think so. Where is Triton? I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't. I think so. Like I think if you add more powder, it would make it richer. Because if you just put the powder on, it really. Oh my gosh, the stuff came out so cute. My little Hello Kitty stuff. So here's a shirt. This one's almost dry, but I love it. So now look how cute it is. So instead of just being green, it's now tie-dye green, but it's SPF 50. So I try to like come out in the sun after this. You know, I don't want to toast my skin. Let's see. And then here's a fun. I got bleach on these by accident. So now we just tie-dye them. And I know they look bright and vibrant, but tomorrow when you see them, I wish they would stay this color, but they don't. They get soft. So everything gets softer. These are super fun, and these might stay pretty. You know what's cool? The old stuff holds the color. Like, do these look like hippie shorts or what? These are a pair of 501 Levi's and button flies, and they're originals. They're capital E, but they're second edition, so they're not the first edition. The first edition are worth a lot of money because they were made in America. These are not made in America, but these are made in America. This was a skirt that I had, and I turned it into fairy wings kind of thing. And then here, this shirt was purple, and we made it just a little bit more colorful. So it's still kind of purple. It's got some other. That's what happens too. If you want to just dye something one color, be careful about dyeing lots of things together because they'll touch each other and then turn colors. So like even wearing this outfit, I had to be aware that it might get purple on it. And I did. I have a Levi's jacket that I had to like cut the purple out and then sew a patch on. But I do. I cut it out and I sew a patch on. So nothing is ever ruined. Kind of like life in general, nothing is ever ruined. It's just part of the journey. So just keep on moving forward. It's only ruined if you stay there and you keep digging that hole. You know what? That's great. That happened. Look over there, move on. Look over there, move on. Look over there, move on. Go that way. And sometimes you're stuck in this way, but do a little thing towards that way. Every little thing every day. Just do something fun. Do something creative. I'm still not done. I gotta eat soon. What do I have left? That dress, that shirt, that shirt. Not too many things left, right? Oh, there's the blue things I was looking for. Remember I said, where are those blue things? They're over there. They're at the, I missed them. I can't believe I missed them. Uh-oh. Oh, sorry. Oh, wait, hold on. Someone said something. Hello. Oh, Caden's in the house. Caden's in the house. What's up, Caden? Let's just say. I had some old leggings. See? This is what I want to hear, people. This is what I want to hear. So today we're creating, but normally I'll be able to sit and watch, and we can uplift each other, we can inspire each other, and we can hold each other accountable, right? So let's see. I had some old leggings, and I created them, and there was holes in them, and I made more holes in them and connected the strings. I tied both. Yeah. My husband, so you hear it. Oh, yeah, you did say that. You did say that your husband does. Hi, Alex. Oh, yeah. I'm looking for cotton and rayon 3/4 sleeve tops. Oh, you should be able to find that. Because I've got a couple that I found. And I don't take everything from the Goodwill. I only take what I can use or find a new home for, I leave most stuff there. I don't want to overburden myself with things. Yeah. Sounds so cute, Caden. Yeah. Yeah, this is so fun that we're like sharing and inspiring and uplifting and saying, "Yay, you go. You like it you just go, "You know what? I bet." And then you go in your closet and you're like, "I totally forgot I had that. I totally forgot I had that." And here's what you could do with the t-shirts. Because I know that we all have like way too many t-shirts and they're all in our closet and they're all piled up on the top. You know what you do? You cut those t-shirts into fringe and you sew them on a jacket, and you could go in like color order or darkness order, make it ombre or whatever, and just sorry. I didn't go to sleep early enough last night. Oh, this message is held for review. Do you sell? Yes, I do sell things. Can you put pictures on? Show the pants. Oh yeah, you know what's funny? Yeah, Caden said, can you put pictures on here? Yeah, if you contact me on if you posted another video, I can contact you, because in this video your name disappears. If you contact me in another video, I can contact you, and then I can send you my Facebook, and then I could show you on messaging, Facebook Messenger, that whatever, you know, you can ask me questions. Welcome, Patty. Yeah, I do sell things. Yeah, I just create. So what I'm doing is, at first, you know, I made things for myself, and people would say, "Oh my gosh, it's so cool." And then, I'm taking my glasses off. I made things for myself, and people would say it's cool. And then I made some things for other people, and then I put some stuff. I went to some farmers markets, and I said. Then I was listening to an Etsy seller online, and he said, "Here's what you got to do." Etsy people, wow, there's 42 people here. Etsy people, when they're shopping, they're looking to spend, they call it the sweet spot, between 20, they've done research on this, between $20 and $60. So I thought to myself, I said, you know what, if you were at the mall and you saw a pair of pants and they were $20, you might say, and they were unique and different and, you know, handmade, you might say, oh, $20. Oh yeah, I would definitely spend $20 on that. But then if you see them and they're $200, you're like, you know what? I'm gonna have to get back to you. So instead I said, you know, I'm just gonna do everything between $20 and $60 at $20 and $59, and then just have people take it home with them. You know, $20. So I did. I sold some things at the farmer's market, and I sold a purse for $20. I sold a skirt for $20, and I sold a handful of peanuts for $20 for the I'm like falling asleep. It's so funny. I fall asleep when I drive. Maybe I need a boost. I need a boost. Hang on. I don't know how Mrs. Grandma Fluffy does it. People can post things here up on your community page. Yeah, you could post on you could post on my Facebook page. Yeah. So contact me on Facebook. Post on my page. Most of the stuff that's on my page is not from me. If you see the Facebook, I don't really do it that much. I don't really follow it that much. I might not even see it. So, but I do read messages. Hang on, just my feet are wet. My feet are wet, and they're, you know, like you when your feet stay wet too long, they get like mermaid feet, like froggy feet. I got like froggy feet. Let me see. Hang on. I need different glasses. Those glasses are cool, but they don't always work. Hang on. Let me get these. Thank you guys for watching. Thank you for liking. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for inspiring me to do fun things. Yeah, I started out with a $2 wedding dress, and I was like, I'm going to post this on. Oh, there we go. Hi, Brea Wayne. Oh, gosh. You guys are so cool that you guys are saying hi to each other. I have a baby brother, and he's sleeping, and when he sleeps, oh, yeah. For $1. Definitely. Yeah, you'll definitely sell it for $1. And then you can just make more. Yeah, sell it, make it, create it, sell it for $1, make more. Make it, create it, sell it for $1, make more. Make it, create it, sell it for $1, make more. Keep it out of the landfill, you know. Yeah, aren't babies cute when they're sleeping? Everything is cute when it's sleeping. Even mean people are cute when they're sleeping. Maybe not mean people, but everyone's cute when they're sleeping. Yeah, puppies are cute when they're sleeping. You're like, oh my God, he's just getting bigger. You can like actually like watch a puppy grow. You can like watch him take a nap in the morning. You're like, oh my gosh, he's got bigger, right? Welcome, yay. Hi. I like your tattoo. Oh, thank you. Barbie right here on YouTube. You have a community page. Oh, yeah. I don't know how, you know what? I'll have to go. You're right. I will have to go on YouTube and learn how to do, you know what happened? I never had a community before. So this is my first community. I forgot that YouTube has a community page. All right, let's do that, you guys. Let's do that. Rebecca, right? Rebecca said it? Let me see. Yeah, Rebecca said it. Yeah, I didn't want to make sure that I said the right thing. Yeah, I forgot that we have that. Let's do that. Let's get a YouTube community page. And it's funny because YouTube will send me stuff on an email, and they'll say, remember about your community page, and I'm like, blah 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 blah. I'm like, I don't have a community, but now I have a community and we can post stuff. You're right, you're right, you're right. Nothing weird, you guys, because YouTube doesn't like weird stuff. Ooh. All right, I better go back to my oh, thank you for the sub. Guys, I used to get like, here's the thing. I have a viral video. I think it has 75 million views. And I used to get maybe 7 subscribers a day from this viral video. And now I get like 50 real. So the subscribers were just, they weren't watching my channel. They were just nice, you know. Now there's actually people like subscribing and like watching my channel, and I have every age. If you look and you see the percentages, so what's everything is like 13%. Between 13 and this age is 13%. Between 23 and this age is 13%, and over 65, 13%. So on the whole thing, like I don't have just old people or just men or just women. I've got a little bit of everything, a little bit of both, and I absolutely love that. It's so fun. I think I'm falling asleep. I think I need a sip of water or something, right? Welcome. Thank you so much for you guys checking in. I think it says 231 minutes. So I think 240 minutes is 4 hours. Really? Oh, it's 1:45. Should I get a snack? I love that you guys are here, and I don't want to hang up. That's for sure. I still have other stuff to finish. I hear my stomach going. I can see my what do you call it? You know what? This still has the bones in it. I usually cut the bones out. So now, if you do be careful if you do a corset, because you don't want to catch your needle on because that's like hard plastic underneath. Nothing to subscribe to. Yay! Yeah, I know. I subscribe to people when I feel like I got value, and I subscribe to like probably 10 people a day. I watch their videos, and if they talk about like eBay or upcycling or what makes them happy or what's uplifting or anything, I like anything like happy and healthy and fun and light and joyous and kind. And I don't want to go on, look, there's enough people complaining in real life, and here I am complaining, right? But I don't want to, I'm just saying what I don't want, and I don't want to do that. I don't want to go on YouTube and hear people complain. I want to go on YouTube and hear people say, do this and it's fun, and do that and it's fun, and do this and it's fun, and do that and it's fun, right? Because we got enough of the world saying that's not fun, right? So we want to go do fun stuff. All right, so let's see. So we're going to make some more colors, and then I better get a sip of water. That's what I better do. I better get a sip of, and I painted a sign, fresh corn. I painted a sign, fresh corn, and it was red. No, maybe. Yeah, fresh corn. Hang on. I don't eat breakfast, so I usually eat lunch around 1. And it's not 1 yet, but for some reason my tummy's going. And I do eat a lot. I ate a lot of food. I ate a lot of healthy food. Let me see if my phone's hot. Oh, we're gonna put the super cool. So Schooler sent this to us for our phone, and it plugs in our little generator over here. And look, it goes like that. I think it stops blinking in a minute, but it is blowing out some cold air. So you put it on your phone. You can see it's sweating already. I can feel it on my face. So we're gonna put this right here on our phone. It's got a little magnet. It's behind you guys, and it's gonna cool. I just got. Oh, hold on. Yeah, let's go have some fun, right? Sometimes we do stuff in life that's not fun. Let's have fun. So let's see. Thank you, Grandma Fluffy. Yay! Yeah, Grandma Fluffy completely rocks. My friend was like, I can see you, and now it already. Do you have a yes Facebook page? Yes, I don't have Facebook. I'm only 10. Oh, do I have to have no? Oh no! Somebody said if you look back in the messages, Rebecca YouTube said, Barbie, right here on YouTube, you have a community page. So there's something called a community page on YouTube. I'm not sure how to do it, but you guys can post too. So I'll have to look up after this video is over. If somebody could actually message me in one of my other videos and say, hey, Rebecca YouTube said, go on and do your community page. So we're gonna do a community page, and then we can all post on that. We can post pictures. We can post pictures and inspire each other. It'll be really fun. Okay. So I'm gonna find the gloves I had on, and we're gonna go back to our tie dyeing because we got a couple more things to do. We're gonna put some colors in here. Hopefully, I got my nails done today. I was supposed to get them done on Monday or Tuesday, but they were closed because of the holiday. Because it was 4th of July. Actually, I'm gonna cut the bottom of my skirt off because I can see it's dragging here, and I keep stepping on it. But yeah, so I'm gonna cut this off here. So that's what happens with fairy skirts and stuff. Sometimes they get out of hand, and you just gotta cut them off. I have a little garbage bucket, but I've got water in it, so I'll just put that over there for now. I'll find that's better. Oh wait, hold on. Here we go. We're gonna cut this. That's all just dragging in the grass. You cut it at an angle so it looks like the fairies cut it. Oh yeah, back here too. I'm like standing on this. You can see where it's all brown and gross. We don't need anything brown and gross, right? Fairies aren't brown and gross. There we go. That's better. Oh, here we go. This too. We'll cut this. Remember when you cut it at an angle, right? It's super cute to have it really long, but it's super unpractical. Here we go. Oh, here's some more mess. Yeah. And you can also tie more stuff on there, right? Let's see. Let's get rid of the mess. There we go. That's better. Okay. There we go. Okay, better. All right, we're ready to go. All right, so let's see. So this one we did. Let's see how this one's making out. I like it. I like it with the stripes. What do you guys think? I actually love it with the stripes. Should we put another color in there? Like another pink? Maybe we'll put another pink in there. What do you think? Like make it pink stripes, right? All right, let's put another pink in there. We can just play with that still. How about this guy? Want some color on here? Let's put some pink on here. We'll put some pink on there. So we got to make up some pink right here. Remember? So let's see. Where's our pink? Back here. We're going to do pink and magenta. Oh, here's the magenta. So we're going to do magenta. We'll put the magenta right here. There's put this in here. And thanks so much for joining me, you guys. And yeah, I'm going to do a YouTube community page, and I'm going to inspire you to post pictures on there. Yeah, so somebody asked if you put more powder. I mean, magenta's pretty dark anyway. So if you put more powder, I'll hear the frogs. You hear the frogs? All right, so now water. So I got some water in here because I'm not near a sink or a hose. So I filled up some buckets with some water. I filled up my wheelbarrow with some water. I got some other stuff with some water. Oh, it's so nice. They must be my friends must be taking lunch. Let me roll up. Oh my, we got lots of stuff going on. Lots of fairy chat. Oh, do we have 100 likes? Almost. We're at 99. We're getting there. This is, Grandma Fluffy gets us likes. Everybody. How can you not like Grandma Fluffy? And the best part is it's real people that are really liking our videos, which is really fun. So let's see. So we're doing this. We're gonna, right? I like it better already. It just makes it pop, right? Like it was super cute to begin with. And maybe some of this stuff tomorrow, guys, I'll try it on. I'll put like a baby. Oh, look at that. I was sitting on this, and now it's polka dotted. Everything I have is always polka dotted. I'm like, I try to not have it be polka dotted, and somehow it ends up polka dotted. And if you don't want it to be striped like this, then let's see, hang on. We're gonna go like this right on the chair here. So don't sit in my chair if you don't want to have a pink butt. This is magenta. Maybe we'll do the other shirt, that other shirt. This looks so pretty, you guys. I'm gonna tip the sleeves in, and I'm gonna flip them over like that. Do that part, right? Tip the sleeves in. Oh my gosh! You can't really see so good. Forgive me if you can't see so good. I'm really trying. I get a little lost in my art. I get a little lost in my arting. Oh, this looks so pretty. Look. There we go. Hang on. All right. Oh, so pretty. All right. Let's see. Let's take this one out. And then this is magenta. We're gonna do hot pink too. All right. Here we go. Ready? Should we move here? Oh, this is really pretty. Oh, this looks so pretty, guys. Oops. Let me get on the chair here. Maybe a little bit on the neck. It looks like I missed the neck and the bow. So So you can kind of see if you let it sit for a minute what you missed. Can you see it? Yeah, you can see it, right? Oopsie. When you say oopsie, it's like, uh-oh, what happened? Wait, oh my. Did it go bad? I love this. I love this. I think we're going to go total pink with this. But I think it looks pretty, right? It's very soft. It looks very soft. It wasn't very, it's funny because it was a lighter color before, but it wasn't as soft. And now it's a darker color, but it actually looks like a softer shirt with the brighter colors. All right, so this was magenta, so we're gonna get some pink too. It almost kind of looks like a clown shirt, but when you put it on, it's super pretty. So tomorrow we'll do a try-on of our tie-dyes. You like that idea, you guys? We'll do a tie-dye try-on. We'll try on all our tie-dye. I'll put on like a pair of shorts and a shirt underneath, and then we'll just do we can clean up the chair with it. All right, that was our magenta. Now we're gonna get some. Now we'll get some light pink. So there's the magenta. I absolutely love it. It looks so wow, you guys. I wish you were here because it's much prettier in person, but it's still really pretty on the video. Look at it. Oh wow, it's so pretty. It looks so pretty. I absolutely love it. Oh my gosh. I'm so happy that I tried it, you know, because sometimes I'm like, I might wreck it. But no, we did not wreck that one. Let's get pink. Let's do some pink here. That was magenta. Use the pink. Is this pink? Oh no, indigo. Indigo was deep. Indigo was a deep color. Where'd it go? Highlight sky blue. Oh, here it is. Pink. There we go. It's funny because you never know what the colors are going to look like when they're done, because sometimes they're dark. Like this looks like it would be dark, you know. And yeah, so we're going to create a YouTube. Thank you, Grandma Fluffy. Oh, your brother woke up. He's still cute. How old is your brother? Caden. What's your brother's name, Caden? Well, you don't have to say. You better not say. He's a baby. What was I going to say? I think, what did Caden say? He's only 10. Well, Caden, you're definitely watching the right channel if you're 10, because you want to hang out with people who are kind and happy and fun and loving and caring. And if anyone isn't kind and happy and fun and loving and caring, don't hang out with them. Just don't. It's not going to go good for you. Right? Hi. Oh, oops, I just dropped it. Oh, I got bright pink on my foot. Hi. I'm not sure what the name is, so I don't have my glasses on. We're gonna take a break in a minute. So I'm almost done doing this. So so we had magenta, and now we're gonna do pink. And I absolutely love this, you guys. Here, I'm gonna lay it down a little bit here, and I'm gonna do right here. I'm gonna do the neck, the sleeves. I didn't do enough on the sleeves before. Oh gosh, this is absolutely stunning. So yeah, so careful sitting in this chair. I'll have to clean it before I sit in it. Otherwise, everything I wear is going to be pink, which is fine. And then I'll just tie-dye everything. I don't tie-dye denim. It doesn't look good. You can tie-dye white denim, but you can't tie-dye denim. It doesn't look good. Just FYI on it. I mean, you might like it, but I don't. Because denim is just like the coolest thing ever to begin with. And sometimes the only way to... A little pink on my skirt. Oh, we got triple-digit likes, you guys. Nice work, Grandma Fluffy. Grandma Fluffy is so nice. So my friend was like, where did Grandma Fluffy come from? I'm like, I don't know, heaven, I guess. The Angel Center. You know, it's funny because I used to work for a cemetery. I was cutting the grass at a cemetery. And I'm telling you, the angel said, go. The angel said, stop. I don't understand why you're cutting the grass. Go spread smiles. Go make people laugh. Go do something fun. Stop it. Go. So I think the angels sent you, Grandma Fluffy. But this looks kind of orangey in the video, or maybe it's not orangey to you, but it's orangey to me. But in real life, it is this gorgeous pink. It is absolutely multi-color. I'm gonna leave it with a little bit of lightness in it because it gives it, like I said, it's the space between the notes. So you couldn't create this shirt if it started out pink, you know? So it started out like a peachy, like a tan almost, or like an orange almost. But oh my gosh, it needs a little bit right here. Right there. There we go. Oh, perfect. And then a little bit on this side. It was underneath. There we go. It's like underneath. Well, if we need more, we can always. All right. We got to make some more pink, guys. You know, it's fun. I love creating the art, but I'm not so good at creating the yeah. Here, we'll do a little magenta. We'll do some more magenta, right? Oh, I'm sitting on it. It's gonna turn my outfit pink. So yeah, so we're gonna inspire each other to post on my we're gonna create a YouTube community page where we can talk to each other and post and share. And I think that's the way to go, guys. I think we're gonna be doing we're gonna do some you know, where we inspire each other to have what do you call it? You know, tie-dye play dates and stuff. So let's see. I don't want to waste the dye, and it's on the side of the package. So I'm just putting it. So instead of just leaving it there, we're gonna use it, right? Because we don't want it to go to waste. So it's kind of dark on the clothes, but that's okay. And like I said, whenever you okay, we could spray it too, but it's real bright. But yeah, if you spill it, use it. Don't let it go to waste, you know, right? So you gotta make sure there's no giant globs of it. But yeah, I think this looks great, you guys. I think I'm gonna put a little bit right here on the bow, right there. Nah, I'll leave it. I'll leave the bows a little. Why not? Okay, this is finished. Absolutely love it. It'll dry, and we'll try it on tomorrow. And you guys are gonna say, and I think I got the shirt for like $4 at Goodwill, and I absolutely love it. All right, now we're gonna do this one. Oh, this is cuter too. This one was kind of blah, and now look, I actually I'm gonna make these real pink, and I'm gonna cut them off because I don't know why you tie up. I don't know why you want a bow right there. I think it's a kid's dress, but I think that it fits me perfectly. So I think it's adorable, and I wear it. Slay! I'm slaying. Yeah, we're gonna slay. So, Caden, I think you said you're 10 and you're watching the right channel. And like I said, if there's people on YouTube and they're inappropriate, you know it's a good channel to watch? Mr. Beast. He's kind, loving, generous, beautiful soul. The people on his channel are beautiful. He's just full of kindness and love and generosity, and it's just a beautiful energy to be in. And yeah, so you want to be in. No one has any time for drama or gossip or nonsense. It's just a waste. We want to spread joy and love and happiness. And look at how cute this dress is coming out. We got to the bottom. Here we go, and then we'll do the front here. We're gonna, because you know what I'll do with these ribbons? I'll take these ribbons off and I'll use them to tie a skirt with. So we're just gonna make sure that they're that we get them all full of color. I'm gonna do the whole thing color. Can you see? Yeah. So see how it's still got a little bit of white there? I'm gonna make sure that the whole thing is colored. There we go. I'm gonna do the ends. Because we wanted to, because I don't know how much white I see. I don't see many fairies with white on, I guess. One's full of. Yeah, we want good drama. We want Mr. Beast drama, happy drama. You know, so Mr. Beast, his first video that blew up was he was paid $1,500 to promote a product, and he gave it away. And his mother said, "You can't do that. How are you gonna have a business giving it away?" And he just gave everything he had, everything Mr. Beast has, he gives away, and he just keeps getting more. And that's the way life is. All right, so we did that one, we did that one, we did that one, we did this one, we did that one. Oh, this came out pretty. So this will be the skirt for the fairy skirt for the wedding dress. We did this one, we did that one, we did this one, and this one, and this one, and this one. I don't know, guys. I think we might be done. What do you think of this one? Do you think we should put a little bit more blue? You think we should do the whole thing? Yeah, because look how pretty the sleeves came out. Let's do. Oh, the chair's got purple, pink on it. Let's clean the chair. Let's clean the chair. I mean, if it gets a little pink on it, that's okay. Spray a little bit. I think we're almost done, guys. And then I'm just gonna. You can come with me. Let's see. There is something out on here. Oh, there is. There's nothing. Oh, maybe it's the thing. Maybe it's the cooler. Is that better? Is that better? That's probably this, right? That's the cooler. Thank you for letting me know. Yeah, it was probably this, right? So let me dry this too. See, it like gets so cold it sweats. And we'll put that on our generator. So we have a generator that runs our power. Let me see. I can't really feel it with the gloves on. Well, it feels better. And then we can unplug it because we're charging you guys, and I'm charging it with a fast charger. So that might be causing a problem too. But I'm really happy that it stayed rolling because sometimes my videos stop in the beginning, and we didn't have that happen today, and I'm really happy because it was a lot to set this up. Let me see if I can read it. Oh, I forgot this one. We gotta do this one, guys. I don't have a hanger for it. We'll do this. I just thought it was super cute, but we gotta pony show it, you know what I'm saying? We can't just have it be like everyone else's t-shirts, you know? Oh, let's see, it's funny, it's not even sinking in. All right, here we go, ready? I guess because it's not, oh, hang on, this is on a chair. Oh boy. We'll just scoop it up with that. Oh, cute. All right, let's see. Here, we'll do a little bit of, well, let's outline the butterfly. Oh, I like it better. You like it better? Here, I'll hold it up. I think it looks cuter already, right? Here, we're gonna outline the butterfly. I don't know how I got green on it, on the back. My life story. I haven't used green, oh, maybe on the bottom of that? All right, let's see, we're gonna outline the butterfly. Oh, that looks super cute. There we go. The butterfly, put it like this, make a little butterfly like that. Oh, that's really cute. Let's see. Look, I'll show you. Super cute, right? Isn't that way cuter than it was? We'll let it soak in for a sec. And then I'll show you. And I don't know why the back got green on it, but oh well, whatever. The back got green on it. I gotta do these, guys. I gotta do these. I was looking for these before. Right, we did a little bit, but we gotta do some more. I put some. Oh, that looks pretty. The fairy skirt with the Here, we'll put this on the back here. Let's see. Let's do this. I don't know how that got green like that. And I'll spray a little water on it. I don't know. Whatever. Anyway, now it's like a bluish greenish, butterfly-ish, bluish, newish. Oops. Maybe I better put some more on it. I keep tie-dyeing on my chair. A meatball head. All right, let's do this. A little bit here. Oh, I shouldn't tie-dye my arm, right? Oh, I should have put love on here. L-O-V-E. There we go. Let's see. I wish it didn't get that green on the back, but that's okay. Super cute, right? Isn't that cute? Very cute. I would totally wear that. I'd rather wear that than, I think it just, like it was so, there was no balance on it, you know? It was like a butterfly on a shirt, but now it kind of blends, you know? So I think it looks super cute. All right, so I'll hang it up somewhere. I don't have a little hanger, so I need a little hanger for it. We'll put it on my wheelbarrow. And then I put something on and then it turns blue and then I wonder why. All right, let's do some more blue. We're gonna do some blue right here. And then we're gonna pick this up because I dropped it. These are these are strings that I use to, when we go to the fair next week or 2 weeks. It's the 21st, so whenever that is. Hi. Hi, you guys. I'm happy that you just called Kaden. All right, so thank you, Kaden. So, so yeah, we're gonna get a community page, and then you guys can chat with me and each other after the show is over, and we're gonna inspire each other. And that was Rebecca's idea. So we have to. So I forgot that YouTube has that function, and I think it's gonna be really, really inspiring. So we're gonna be each other's inspiration, and we're gonna be each other's accountability buddies, and we're gonna inspire each other to create YouTube. Oh boy, look at that! I just spilled all that powder. All right, hang on. Yikes! Oopsie! I got a whole. That's what happens. I get a little excited and a little distracted, and then I start having too much fun, and then I stop paying attention, and then I start having even more fun. All right, what I'm going to do is I'm going to spray this, and it's just going to land on that. Because that was just complete powder. There we go. So yeah, so you be prepared for a mess. If you love your furniture, oh wait, I got to put water in there. If you love your furniture, cover it. Or do it outside. Or thank you. Kaden, you guys are so cool. I love that you guys are loving each other because and you know what's cool too? YouTube keeps track of, the people that watch my channel, and they said that, let me turn that generator off for a second. And they said that you guys anywhere from age 13 and up and over 65 and everything. So we've got men, women, kids, every boys, girls, ponies, lizards, mountain lions, cows, gorillas, squirrels, octopuses, what are those things called? Those happy things, otters. And we've got everyone's watching. We got plants and bananas and watermelons, and yeah, we've just got honestly the greatest show on earth. We are the now. I don't think that Ringling Brothers and Barnum and Bailey Circus is around anymore, so maybe now we're the pony show, yo. We got our own style, right? We don't need to follow anybody. We're us. So look at how cute this is. So we're making a cute little fairy skirt. And what I'll do with this fairy skirt is I'm gonna cut it, and it's gonna look like a fairy skirt, as opposed to this skirt. So I'll show you when I'm done with this, jazzing it up with this blue. We're gonna make some more blue, because I think it's really pretty. We're gonna get it off the chair. We're gonna make sure that, oh boy. All right, let me see. All right, so we gotta make some more of this. But let me show you what I'm gonna do with this skirt. So the skirt, oh my God, look at this mess. Oh my gosh, everywhere. Oh my goodness. All right, we need a, Mayday, we need a towel. All right, so what I'm gonna do with this skirt is there's an inside skirt, and we're gonna cut this inside skirt out. And then see already how cute this is, that it's more soft. Like you don't need this part. We don't want this part. We don't need this part. I mean, we can maybe use it for something else. Or, too, you can, I was gonna say you can cut it, but no, we're gonna cut it, and then I think this is 2 layers. So we're gonna cut it, and we're gonna make it a fairy skirt like mine. And it'll be a fairy skirt for kids. So, I think I paid $1 for it, so maybe we'll sell it for $5, just because we tie-dyed it and made an effort and flipped it or whatever. But yeah, we're gonna make a $5 cute little tie-dyed fairy skirt out of this, right? Super fun. So we're gonna let that dry. I think that's done. We'll put that back over here by the blue, in the blue section. And then, let's see, so that's let's see, I forgot about these. All right, so these are my bathing suits. I don't know what happened here. All right, so we're gonna do these shorts. We gotta make them a little blue, right? Here, should we put them in the water first? Let's put them in the water first. I don't know where I had a tie-dye pair and I lost them. I don't know where they went. All right, let's see, they're not, let's see, hang on. I didn't wet them enough. So we're gonna wet them a little bit. There we go. Ta-da. So then I wear these underneath my, when I do the videos, so that YouTube doesn't panic that I'm wearing my underwear. I wear a bathing suit. So we're gonna make some more tie-dye. Takes a second, right? I gotta grab the blue. Here, we'll do this. We'll do this blue. We're gonna do sky blue, right? There we go. Oh my gosh, this is so much fun. I could literally do this all day long and hang out with you guys all day long. And I'm sure Grandma Fluffy loves what she's doing too, because you don't stay on someone's channel for 4 hours because you don't love it, you know? So I love that Grandma Fluffy is trying to save the planet just like us. One jean jacket, fairy skirt, Goodwill shopping trip at a time, right? All right, so how we're gonna do this is we're gonna spray it a little bit, because see well, we could just do this too, because it's got like, I'll have to spray my gloves now. Oh, there we go. Oh, this is gonna be pretty. This says sky, but it looks pretty dark. Let's see. So we're gonna spray this, right? And then we're putting water in there. Spray the cap. And then we're gonna put water in here. Oh, we gotta spray this too. See how it's got we don't wanna have that blue on there because we're gonna put it in other colors. And that blue will turn everything the color that it wants it to be, not the color that we want it to be. All right, so then we're gonna put this in here, right? Wow, I sat down for a second, I started falling asleep. All right, but I gotta get a lunch, right? And then we gotta get to the nail salon. Yeah, I'm inspired by all your work. And you know too, and look at how yesterday I think we had 10,000 people watch the video, and it says 94% of the people that watch my videos are not subscribed. So think about if all the people that watched our videos were subscribed, I'd have 1 million subscribers. And I really do think that one day we will have 1 million subscribers. And I don't think it's that far away. I'm honest. It took me 14 years to get to be a silver play button, and I think it'll take me, I don't know, 2 to be a gold. I really do think that it's coming, and it's coming soon. All right, so we just decorated these a little bit, put a little color in them, and that kind of looks weird, right? It's cute though, right? All right, I think I gotta go this way too. All right, I'll do some circles. All right, so these I wear when I do the videos, so I just, I don't know, jazz them up a little bit, right? Give them a little pop, of color. So there we go. Here, we'll hang this up. We can hang this up right there. We might work with them a little bit more. And then here's my bathing suit. It started out orange, and then it turned this color, and now it's this color. And we're gonna tie-dye it a little bit. Oh, I like it tie-dyed better. Okay, let's keep going with this, because this is kind of ugly, and but I think now it's becoming more beautiful. So let's do this. We're just gonna go with this light pink. I like the fit of the bathing suit, but the color of the bathing suit just never worked. But it was this bright orange, so I wasn't wearing it. But I still wore it. I just don't like it, you know. I haven't worn a bathing suit yet this year. I've just been busy playing with you guys, which I'd rather play with you guys than lay in the sun. And if I started laying in the sun, you know what would happen? I would like sit up and be like, oh my God, I gotta post a video. Oh my God, I gotta share that with my friends. Oh my God, I gotta see Grandma Fluffy. And my name is Barbie, and I think Grandma Fluffy has a name that starts with M, but I forgot. She told me a while ago, and I forgot it right away. And I'm really good with names, but anyway. But I just, words cannot express. And I do post on all her videos and say, oh my God, we love you, and support Grandma Fluffy. So yeah, so go to Grandma Fluffy's channel, say hey, give a shout out, give a sub, you know. Subs don't, it doesn't cost anything to sub. And you can also they have like subs where you can boost their video. Just fun, you know, why not? Let's see how this is coming out. Still kind of weird. All right, we're gonna try to get it as blue as we can. Get rid of the pink. We'll see what happens if we can get it blue. So we're gonna put some more blue in here. It's so funny, the smaller the project, the longer it takes, right? All right, we're gonna do some, we'll do this color blue. Before we did light blue, now we're gonna do some dark blue, right? But yeah, I mean, what does it take to support each other? It's a like, a subscribe, a watch a video for 2 seconds. You know, if you're here, so this will last me like the rest of my life. If you're here, you like the same stuff that Grandma Fluffy's posting, you know, right? So if you're watching our videos, there we go. All right, let's put some blue in here. And then I eat chia seeds for lunch. Chia seeds and potatoes. And I think potatoes are in my truck. I forget. They were somewhere, and then I moved them, and then they were somewhere else. and I moved him again. Let's see. Let's see if we can get this blue, because blue is my favorite color. Can you see? We're just trying to get it blue. I don't know. I mean, I could just dye it in the blue dye, but I think it looks pretty. It's getting better, right, guys? No, it's still like a funky color. It's still, maybe when it dries, it'll look pretty. I hope. Or prettier. We definitely got to cover up that pink, though. Because it looks kind of, you know what it is? It looks kind of gray. You would think it would pop. You know what it was? It was neon orange before I started. So, I don't know. We're trying. We're trying. We're just going to keep trying. All right, that's cute. I like this color. Oh, I definitely like this color. If it'll stay. Could you stay, please? Oh, this is pretty. This is like a deep, oh, this is really pretty. Oh, guys, look how pretty this is turning out. Now we got to do the top part. Oh, I did my hanger. All right, let's see. Oh, wait till you see how pretty. Oh, we got another like. Thank you. Yay. All right, so let's see. Here's the front. Oh, very pretty. Real pretty in person. Hopefully it'll dry real nice and dark. I love it. I love it. It's perfect. Yay. It's on the wheelbarrow. Now we got to do this one, so we need more blue. Yeah, I wish sorry if it's kind of boring, but I love you guys. And me and oh, Maggie. Margie. Okay. And I'm Barbie. Margie. But yeah, so I'm trying to think if I know any Margies. I don't think I do. I usually try to, like, you're the only Margie I know. I usually try to put someone's name with something that I remember. Like, oh, I have this friend from high school, and then I can remember the person's name. And people will say to me, like, wow, it's really cool that you can remember people's names. And that's how I do it. I put it with another name. But I don't know any Margies. You're my only Margie. Right? I'm saying it right? Let me get my glasses, make sure I'm saying it right. Because it's important. And I know that it started with an M. I do remember that part, but I was like, I just couldn't think of it. And I had Maggie on the brain. Oh, Margie, yeah. All right, Caden's back. Got a snack. I need a snack. Welcome back, Caden. Yeah, and what happened was Grandma Fluffy was just being nice to people. And look, Grandma Fluffy, we used to get the trolls, and now our trolls are gone. We don't even have trolls anymore. We used to get like, oh, put on your bathing suit, and now we're like, wow, tie-dye your bathing suit, and like, just real. So we overpowered our trolls with love, and they just left. And the one girl, Rebecca YouTube, I'm not sure if she's still here. Rebecca YouTube said that people get trolls, but we don't get trolls no more. We got Grandma Fluffy's in the house, so we can't have any trolls. All right, let's see. We're gonna try to dye this one blue too. Make it the same color as the bottom. Yeah, it was kind of this grayish, pinkish, you know. It's funny because I probably have 10 bathing suits. I probably wear one once a year, you know. I used to wear them more. I'd go to the beach, but because I was kind of bored, but I'd rather hang out with you guys than go to the beach, you know. I'm here. What's up? Caden in the house. I'm here too. I'm here. We're all here. Gang's all here. Yeah, so Rebecca's recommended that I do a community page. And it's funny, I never had a community before, so it never really mattered. I'm like, oh, what's a community page? And YouTube would send me stuff like, oh, do a community page. But I know what we want to do is we want to inspire each other to upcycle and uplift and enjoy and love and light and happiness. And if you're having a bad day, you could come on here and just, you know, tell people, listen, I'm struggling a little bit today, and we'll support you. And like one time there was a guy that was here, Patrick, and he said something, and he's like, look, I get bullied at school. I don't need to come here and get bullied. And everyone was like, no, don't leave. And it was really nice. And now he still comes back to this day. And that was like a year ago. So he's still a Legit Pony Show OG, you know. And yeah, we were like, no, don't leave. All right, so here's the top. Yay. Much better, right? Much better. Yay, I'll put a little extra there so that the strings have enough, right? And make sure the strings get enough. Oh, this is great, you guys, because this was really ugly. And now my chair's a little blue. And now my leg's a little blue. Oh, darn it. Oh, darn it. Oh, darn it. My hanger's a little blue. All right, and then here's the other one, too. This one, This one we might leave. This one might be alright. I don't know. I think it was a yellow polka dot bikini, and then I washed it and it got like multicolored, and now it's, let's see, maybe we'll do a little bit in the back here. Yeah, that looks kind of cute. Here, we'll throw a little, I don't know, this one's alright. Let's see the bathing suit. Let's see the bottom part. I don't know, it's kind of pretty. It's got like a Kermit the Frog kind of. Alright, we'll leave this one. Maybe a little bit in the back. Put a little, alright, we need to make one more blue thing anyway. So we'll make one more blue thing. And we'll, let's see. All right, it's 1:22, dude. I need to get some food. I need to get a snack. Caden got a snack. Grandma Fluffy, I hope you're getting a snack. Grandma Fluffy's got a snack. I got some of it in there, but not much. I hope some's in there. I'm getting a little dizzy, a little lightheaded. All right, let's see. We'll just spray that like that, and then it'll get on there. There we go. Oh, that's very pretty. All right, now we got to fill up the bottle. And then I'll clean everything, you know, afterwards. I'm going to have a snack and then I'll clean everything. So yeah, this tie-dyeing nonsense, hanging out with you guys. Thank you for hanging out with me, because it's like, it's kind of like, it's fun, but it's much more fun with friends, you know? So, all right, let's see. Let's see. Like it? I like it. Ta-da. Let's see this part. We'll do a little bit right there. Yeah, I think I like it. I think I like it better with the blue. I don't think I put that much blue in here because it looks kind of watered down. I think I got more on the outside than I got on the inside. Yeah, look, it's kind of coming out like water. Oopsie. Well, I tried. I swear, with the moon and the stars in the sky, I swear. Oh, here we go. And then remember, when we dry it, it's going to dry lighter. So here, we'll do this little area here. Yeah, I don't think you can see the color. It's not coming out very colorful. It's because there's not much color in there. I thought I got it on the inside, but I think I just got the color on the outside. So let's do that one more time. I thought I had it, but I don't. So here we are, back to the drawing board. We're gonna get some color in it this time. Last time I didn't have enough color in it. I think. Thank you so much. Oh, so cute! Yay! All right, let's see. Hang on. All right, let's get some powder in the container. Maybe. It's not going in the container. It's just staying on the outside. All right, now I think we got some in the container. We're almost done with this blue. Maybe I won't have this forever. My favorite colors I won't have forever for sure. All right, let's see. So here, we'll put a little powder on that. So we're gonna spray my hands, because we don't, all this stuff here, we want it to be blue, except the chair. So we're gonna spray that, get it on the clothes. Put the lid back on. Oh no, wait, we need water. All right, so the water is almost empty, but I have more water. I use my horse water. So if you do this outside, you need a lot of water. You need a couple containers, a sprayer, a water container to fill your water bottles. You need the tie-dye powder. You need a table. There's a table behind me. So there's a lot of things that you kind of need. Yeah, I think this looks better without having the yellow on it. We're just gonna do this. I think we're gonna do the same thing we did to the other one, but I want to make sure that I have enough for the top, because I don't want to fill another bottle. I want to have a snack. I want a snack. Because I use chia, so I have to soak my chia first, so before I can eat. So we gotta, oh yeah, this looks much better, guys. Here we go. Oh, very pretty. Oh, very pretty. We can always put more on another day, because we'll tie-dye again. And actually tomorrow, you're gonna see the results, and I'll try this stuff on. Oh yeah, much better without the yellow, right? And I think it's gonna dry real cute. So now instead of a yellow polka dot bikini, we got a blue polka dot bikini. So, oops. And the other one is a real pretty color too. So believe it or not, these are the same color. They don't look it. This one looks green, this one looks blue, but I love this color. It's really pretty now. It wasn't pretty before. So yeah, I'm having lots of fun, you guys. I love doing this. Let's see. Oh, we gotta finish this. Oh gosh. You serious? Look at my hanger. Everything's very colorful. All right, look at my chair. Oh my goodness. Oh gosh, I got that on everything over here too. Oopsie daisy. Yeah, you know what happens? You get the end, you start to get a little tipsy. All right. You have enough? Oh, we got more blue. Here. Let's do that. We're doing these cotton ropes. I think you can see them, right? Here we go. Hello. And we did a wedding dress. We're gonna show everything tomorrow. I'll make a video too, and like post a video so that you don't have to watch the whole video of me talking, like a live. You know, we'll do a I'll do 2 videos. I'll do a let's put some green in here since we have it. Oh boy, I don't really like the green, but it'll dry. There we go. How about yellow? We got any yellow? Oh, that's pretty. All right, should we do one more blue? Oh my gosh, I need a nap. Be right back. Okay. Oh, Grandma Fluffy left the building. Uh-oh. No, Grandma Fluffy, you can't go. She said she'll be back. All right, let's do a little bit more blue. Here we go, ready? Grandma Fluffy in the house. Grandma Fluffy left the house. All right, here we go. All right, so we're gonna spray this on here. And it's just gonna fall on that. And then we're gonna spray my gloves because it's just gonna fall on our project. So yeah, you know, you just get creative. I got an apple juice container with water in it. Gotta make sure you got enough powder in there. Before I didn't have enough powder, and it just sort of came out like, it worked. What is there right now? Oh, absolutely, John. Hi, John. Hi. Hey, Caden, what's up? Hello, beautiful. Oh, how are you today? Hello, hello. How are you? I'm wonderful. So today we're doing, we're tie-dyeing. So there's a shirt behind me. We did a wedding dress. I don't know where that went. Where'd the wedding dress go? I don't know where it went. We did a wedding dress, but I lost it. Where did it go? Hang on. Let me just do one sec, and we're going to go look for the wedding dress that I did. Oh, here it is. Here it is. It's right here. Okay, I found it. I was like, how did I lose a wedding dress? It's right here. Oh, we're going to do this dress too. We're not done yet. We're not done. I thought I was done, but I'm not. I need food. I don't eat until after the video, so it's 1:30, and I get up at 5 because I take care of the animals before I start the video. So here we go. This looks great. I love it. Okay, so here we go. So this is done. We're gonna hang this up. These are the strings that I use to so that the stuff doesn't all blend together. I put them on because we're having a what is there right now? We're just tie-dyeing. We're tie-dyeing everything. There's everything. There's shirts, pants, shorts, sleeves. Here's a cute pair of shorts that I did. Let me just get this rolling, and then let's see. I'm gonna wet it a little bit, and then we're gonna do a little tie-dye on it. Here we go. We're gonna do a little bit of tie-dye, ready like this. And then if you want it to be not as obvious, you could wet it. So we're gonna put that like that, and then we're gonna water it down a little bit, and then it'll just be like a little background tie-dye. And we're probably gonna tie-dye it again at a later date because I absolutely love it, and I'm getting kind of hungry, so I'm gonna make my snack. But we could tie-dye this again at a later date. I just think it turned out great. We're gonna do the arms a little bit. And then yeah, so you can either wet it before you tie-dye it, or you can wet it after. So I decided to do this when we're wetting it after. And look, it just gives it like a little depth. Gives it like a little color. This is kind of, it's got a little purple on it from my other stuff. Oopsie daisy. Yeah, that's one thing about tie-dyeing. That everything gets on everything. So if you want it to just be blue, it's like, oh, good luck with that, you know, because they just, you know, it just gets. All right, so let's see, I got a little bit more here. We'll do a little bit more down here, a little bit more down here. Ta-da, a little bit more. Oh, I love it, you guys. It gives it like a little depth. You know, it was real pretty, but it just didn't, it was just kind of, it didn't really have any pizzazz, but now I think we just gave it some pizzazz. Oh, I love it with this color in it. Oh, this is so pretty. And I guess it's pajamas. I don't know what it is or was. Let me see, I just want to get it wet here. And the more you wet it, the more the color spreads. So you just can wet it, make it pretty. You know? So yeah, anything that you do, make it happy, make it fun. Wet it first, then put the dye on it. Dye it first, then wet it after. So this was kind of it was kind of bland. Like on a scale of 1 to 10, the color was like a 2. And now it's like a 10. I like it. So we're gonna do a little bit more color, guys. I just need to make some more blue. So in here, we're gonna take some powder. Oh, let's see, 1:30. Yeah, I gotta eat. What time is it right now? Oh, it's 1:30 and we're in the East Coast time zone. We're East Coast. Anywhere from Tennessee to New York City. And but right now we're near Great Adventure in New Jersey. We're gonna do the Burlington County Fair. I think Great Adventure is Burlington County. But we're gonna do the Burlington County. I'm out of blue, guys. I'm out of my favorite color. I'm so bummed. I'm so sad. Look at it. That's sad. I'm out of my favorite color. Wah. There is light blue. Oh, I gotta get more water. Oh boy, no, all right. Before I do this, it's so funny because we're almost at the end and I'm a little hungry. I'm not hangry, I'm just hungry. But I gotta put some more water in here. This is my pony's water. I'm gonna tip it over. Put some water in here. And then we'll put some more water in here. So when we spray it, we got water. Oh, you're so pretty. Wait, who said that? Kaden, you're so sweet. You're very handsome. I think he's a dude, but I'm not sure. But anyway, you're beautiful and handsome at the same time. How about gorgeous? Because gorgeous can be both, right? If you're a boy or a girl, you can be gorgeous. We're all gorgeous. Gorgeous on the inside. Most importantly, gorgeous on the inside. And then second most importantly, we're gorgeous on the outside. All right, let's see. So we got to fill this up because it's got the powder in it already. I don't know why I put the lid on it yet. You're so pretty. You are so beautiful. And a man can be beautiful too. Right? Everything is beautiful in its own way. Oh, you're a girl. Oh, Caden, I have a friend that's a dude and his name is Caden. Oh, you're a girl. Oh, you're beautiful and gorgeous and sweet and kind. I have a friend Caden and he spells his name C-A-Y-D-N, Caden. But yours is C like Caden. C-A-Y-D-E-N. Yeah, his is C-A-Y-D-N, Caden. And yours is I didn't know girls were named Caden. That's pretty. I knew Candace, like a Candace name. All right, doesn't this look pretty? It's very pretty. I really love it. And I'm really happy that I put the blue in it. And I'm really happy that you guys stayed with me to watch me put the blue in it. And then we're gonna spray it a little bit. So there we go. So we tie-dyed it, but we gave it a little, I don't know. I mean, I was gonna cut this up and turn it into something. I'm not sure. Sometimes stuff will sit in my closet for a year, more, 2, 3. And all of a sudden I'll be like, oh, I know what I'm using that for. So sometimes they'll sit for a while. And then I'll go, oh yeah, let's do that with it. And that's how it works. All right, so let's see. I absolutely love it. Yay. Oops, I gotta be careful. I don't want to spray the phone. All right, so let's see. Thank you, beautiful Kaden. All right, so we're gonna hang this in the blue section. Over there behind you guys is the blue section. And then I'm gonna show you the fairy skirt we just did. I think it came out super cute, right? Want to throw a little more blue on it? Let's throw a little more blue on it. This one's cool. It's almost like, it looks like rain splashed on it or something, you know? Right? There we go. And then I'm going to do this to it so it stays on there. There we go. I love it. So it was like a turquoise color, but now it's more blue, my favorite color. Let's see. And then these are some pants that we made the other day. We put a little more blue pop on them. We just blue popped them a little bit next to their thing. Then we did these sweatpants. They will dry, they will be lighter. They won't be this dark when they're done, unfortunately. I love them this dark, but they won't be this dark. It did say love in the back, but that's gone. Bye. Oh, Grandma Fluffy's leaving? Bye, Grandma Fluffy. Is Grandma Fluffy leaving? I don't know if Caden's leaving or if Grandma Fluffy's leaving. Is Grandma Fluffy back? I gotta go. Oh, okay. Oh, puzzle. Okay. We got a puzzle. Bye. Caden's out. All right. So this we made. I should not be touching this with my blue. Oh, it's got a little bit of blue in it, and it looks pretty. Somehow this got blue on it, right here, and in the armpits, and it looks really pretty. I think it looks fine with the blue on it a little bit. And actually, there's some on my hand, and a little bit of purple. Let's see. Should we do a little bit here down here again? Oh, it's got a little bit of blue on it. It's got a little tie-dye in there. Yeah, a little tie-dye working. I love it. I love it. There we go. We can wet it a little bit. Let's wet it a little bit. I love it. This turned out great. This was just cream color, nothing fancy, and now it's gorgeous. And then we'll have to go to the laundromat and I wash everything. But I let it dry for a day or two, let it really soak in and harden and stay there. So here's my pajamas. I think they're dry. I think this is the color that it's gonna be. Before they were tie-dye. It was white, and then I tie-dyed it, but then the tie-dye wore off, I guess. And then ta-da. These are the Beetlejuice pants. I think they're gonna dry pretty okay. I really like them. I'm very happy with the result. This is the Hello Kitty. Really like this too. Really happy with the result. I love the Hello Kitty tie-dye. These are super cute too. These tie-dye shorts. They're gonna dry, so they're gonna lighten up. These are little fairy wing thingies. Let's see, I'm gonna put this here. These are a pair of pants we did. They're gonna dry lighter than this. I could put some blue in here, but I'm gonna leave it. Let's see, and then sure. Oh, here's the wedding dress. Oi, ready? The grand finale, grand prize. It's still wet, but I think it turned out absolutely stunning. The bottom is gorgeous. I got to get it up off the ground so it dries, but oh my goodness, absolutely love. This is why I started this whole video to begin with, to do this wedding dress. Love it. Okay. Bathing suit, t-shirt. Oh, look how cute this little kid's t-shirt came out. This came out super cute, right? Dirt on it. This came out super cute. Instead it was just a butterfly. So I think what I would do with this shirt is I bought it for $1, just sell it for $3. You know, bye Kaden. Oh, Grandma Fluffy's back. Yay! Grandma Fluffy, we're up to 104 likes. This is crazy. You guys are awesome. Must have been Kaden. I didn't know. Hey, Grandma Fluffy. I didn't know that Caden. I have a friend Caden, Caydn, and Caden is a dude. I didn't realize that Caden was a girl. But yeah. So anyway. Oh, here's the hand thingies that came out. Awesome. These were just sort of like a pale blue. And look at that. I mean, is that pop or what? Look. I mean, it's like a whole different item. It's the same item, but it's like it looks like I gave him a new life. Like they got like a like Emerald Agassi. He says, bam, right? Bam, knock it out of the, no, kick it out of the park. Oh, kick it up a notch, right? All right, so we gotta hang this up. Let's see. I have a little string for them. Some of them aren't tied on though. All right, where should we put that? We could put this on this green shirt. Oh, that's got purple. Look at how cute that turned out. This is a work shirt. Oh wow, that's really pretty, you guys. Look, it made its own little circle-y thing. It looks like I did that on purpose. Doesn't that look like I did it on purpose? It just did it itself. Let's see. Oh, here's the purple one. This one was purple. This one looks better too. And it looks like it kind of did it itself too. That's interesting. The wedding dress. This we have to hang up. I'm gonna hang it on something. Oh, something blue. Here we go. We'll put. Oh, you know what we'll do? We'll put it on this fairy dress. Because it's okay if this fairy dress gets a little interesting, and it's okay if these things get a little interesting. I definitely need to clean the chair before I sit in it with something that I don't want to be tie-dyed. I mostly want to have everything tie-dyed, but you never know. All right, I do need food. You guys are welcome to join me with my food. I gotta go grab some. I would stay with you guys all day. I love your company. I love it. All right, I'm gonna sit down for a minute. I'm gonna read some comments after I hang up this thing of string. But yeah, so Grandma Fluffy, Rebecca YouTube TV, I think her name is Rebecca YouTube TV, said that there's something called a community page on YouTube, and now that she mentioned it, what it is if you have people, I think we could post pictures on it. I'm not sure how, but I guess we do the Pony Show community page, and then we post on it. So I have to figure out how to do it. But we're gonna do a Pony Show community page, and let's see. So we're gonna clean the chair a little bit. I got a hot mess going on over here, you guys. It's blue, it's green, it's pink. Oh, that's my phone. All right, we don't want to get the phone. I do want to take these gloves off. That makes me very happy. I got to get my nails done today. So I went Monday, but they were closed. Then I got to stop and get some snacks for Laddie. Laddie requested some snacks, so we're gonna get some snacks for Laddie. And then that's it. And well, this skirt's okay because it's the color that we were buying. So, but you know, like my dad's jacket that I don't want it to be red, white, and blue. Maybe I shouldn't have done this chair. Maybe I should have a different tie-dyeing chair, you guys. I do have another chair. I think it'll just soak in. All right. We'll have to check it again. All right, I'm gonna take the gloves off. I can't believe I actually saved these gloves. All right, so here we go. Hi! Yay, who's in the house? All right, we got 24 people watching. Welcome, Linda. Hi, Linda. Hold on. Oh my gosh. Oh, I love your clothes. Oh, okay. So tomorrow we're gonna do. You look like Stevie Nicks. All right, I love you too, Linda. I love you more. Oh my God, you're amazing. So I do have I have such cool Stevie Nicks stuff. I should do a Stevie Nicks tribute video. Actually, I did a short, and the Stevie Nicks music is in the background. I did a short, but I forgot to hit send, and it didn't post. So all right, so I'm gonna chill out. We're gonna chillax for a sec. So we did all this fun stuff. We tie-dyed. We've been tie-dyeing since 9 a.m. Grandma Fluffy's been here for the whole show, monitoring. Oh, let me get my glasses. Monitoring and saying hi to people. And I don't know what kind of magic Grandma Fluffy's putting out, but we don't have any trolls anymore. So yay, go Grandma Fluffy. Oh gosh, I got all kinds of stuff on my I got like tie-dye on my glasses. All right, so Linda, we love Linda Bell. Oh my gosh, I love your clothes, and you look like Stevie Nicks. And here's the best part. Linda Bell said hi. Welcome, New Jersey Daniel, NJ Daniels. Hi, NJ Daniels. Woo, 100. I know, 105. That's crazy, right? Oh, beautiful Wyoming's in the house. Whoa, what's up? Okay, so hi. No, I'm leaving. Okay, Caden's at. Okay, Caden's at. I said, are you leaving? I love it. What time? Oh, it's now it's 1:45. I've been doing this in 7 minutes. It's going to be 300 minutes, which I don't know how many hours that is, but it's probably a lot. I was going to say, but I love it. I could sit here and do this. I'm a little close up. I could sit here and do this all day. You know, I got my feet on my water bucket here. Let's see. I don't want to keep saying that word. Let me roll down. Okay. Spreading kindness. Yeah. And it's just so fun. It's just so, I wake up and I'm like 11 a.m. here. I went, oh, so you're 2 hours. Oh, so you're just only almost at lunch. You know what happens? I do this live video and then I'm like, where did they go? I feel like I didn't do anything. And I'm like, I just spent 5 hours tie-dyeing or creating stuff or whatever. I'm like, why do I feel lazy? I'm like, no, I'm not lazy. We're having fun. 1:45. Oh yeah, here too. Grandma Fluffy's in our time zone. So we're Jersey. Tennessee's the same, but half of Tennessee isn't. My friend lives in Crossville, and my other friend didn't tell me that it was a different time. So when we went to Crossville, I thought it was whatever. Like, let's say it's 1:46 in Crossville. It's only 12:46. So I was thinking it was 12:46, and I'm like, what happened? I thought it was 12:46. She goes, no, we're in a different time zone. So it's 12:46 in Crossville, but not in Rogersville. So, anyway, I'm just tickled beyond excited that we're doing this and that we're inspiring people to reduce, reuse, recycle, upcycle, spread kindness, spread joy. And I tell you, the best part about it for me is that when dumb thoughts come into my head, I just go, oh, we're gonna go on YouTube and we're gonna post some fun videos. And like, oh, why didn't that person call me? Or look, I got plenty of friends now. Don't bother not calling me, because I'm not waiting for your not calling me phone call, you know. Please, ghost. I appreciate it, right? Either stay or ghost, right? Either stay or go. Don't half stay, don't half call, don't call sometimes, don't. And it's okay if that's the relationship that it is. Like, I have friends that we call like once in a blue moon, or text once in a blue moon. But if you're gonna like if you're gonna text 3 days in a row and then disappear for 10 days, just disappear, you know, just leave me alone. So anyway, so it's just fun because now I wake up and I'm like, you know, whatever, who, you know, oh, so-and-so, her who, you know, like, oh, I didn't get invited to the party and you posted dumb stuff on Facebook. Good. So that's why I don't really Facebook. It's somebody's birthday. Happy birthday to you, Ann Bozeman. Happy birthday. I tie-dyed my cats before. I tie-dyed my pony. I'm from the Great Lakes of Michigan. Oh, okay. Oh, my friends have a house in Michigan. What town is it in? Some kind of, it sounds like Love. The name of their town sounds like Love or Kindness or Joy or something. I forget. Grandma Fluffy, it's up to 106. Happy birthday in the house, and Bossum, right? And no, I want to say it wrong. And yeah, thanks. Yay! It's my birthday. Yay! Birthday in the house. What's today's date? July. Oh, July is an interesting birthday because when you went to school, you didn't get to have your birthday. Like, other kids got to have their birthday at school, but you didn't get to have your birthday, right? So is that July? Today's July what? July 8th? 7/7? 7/8? 6/7? My birthday is 3/2. Oh yeah, we had my pony on earlier. Laddie made a quick stop in on the pony show. We had to go get a water sprayer, and we went over by him. But it's sunny over there, and he's in the shade right now with the fan. But he is. If I go over there, then the phone stops immediately. It's just like hard brakes. So yeah, we don't want to cut you guys off. Oh, you know what? I am going to take you into the gallery. So coming to the gallery, I'm going to get my snacks. I hope they're in there. I'll bring my glasses in case someone says something that I have to read. Mary Familiar's over. Hold on. What, Mary? Oh, Family Forever. Hi, Mary, Family Forever. Oh my God, I wish I would have saw. Well, he's on every one of the other videos, and he was on yesterday. And actually, we had all the other horses on here yesterday too, because Laddie has an issue with the grass. Laddie is, he's sensitive to the sweet grass, and he's almost like, they call it laminitic, and people, they would call it diabetic. So the grass is too sweet. So that's his paddock here, but he has to share it with his friends because otherwise he will get, it does the same thing that it does to people. He loses circulation, and yay, you got flowers. Oh, is Caden still here? Welcome. Oh, Caden's in the house. Caden, wait, okay, I'm back. Almost done. Oh, hey, Caden's here. Welcome, Raphael. Hey, Raphael Rivera. Oh, I think I've seen Rafi Rivera before. Hi. What's up? Hey, it's Ann's birthday. Everybody say hi, Ann. Ann Bozeman. Ann Bozeman, 9W. Woohoo, the gallery. Yay. Oh, we're going to see the gallery. Ready? All right, the gallery. Oh, we don't have any lights on the gallery today because the generator's outside. So let me, now I can't see you guys at all because the sun's out, fun's out. So, look out. Yeah, and actually it's nice because my feet are actually drying. They've been wet since like 5:30 a.m. because I'm always barefoot and the grass was wet. So, oh, what am I doing? Getting my lunch. All right, so we're going to get my lunch. I eat the same thing every day. I made a video this morning. We're in the gallery, yo. Here we go. Yep. That's the outside gallery. We got a traveling gallery. We've got, yay. Thank you for joining us. Let's see. Oh yeah, I'm stuck on the, we got some fun stuff in the gallery. This is my stuff. So the other stuff is stuff that I make that I create for other people. Actually, stuff that's in here is, yeah, we got the fairy wings to over here. I'll show you what they look like when you put them on. They're super cool. I got these on Etsy. If you look up fairy wings, she will definitely show up. I probably got them 10 years ago. They still look brand new. Super cool. They're iridescent. And I'll show you the picture that we use them for. And then I got to make my food. But look at how cool it is. So you just put them in your corset. And then, ta-da! And then they look super cute with those flowy things that we made today, right? So we got some fun stuff coming up. We're going to try on everything tomorrow. We're in the gallery. Welcome to gallery. Yay. Here's some other, oh gosh, this is what happens. I started showing you guys stuff. Here's my fairy corset made from a wedding dress. It looks super cute on the hanger. It looks super cute on. Oh, it's hot in here. My phone's going to start crying. My phone's going to be like, meh. My phone's going to go, I'm too hot. I'm too hot. Put me back outside. I'm too hot. Oh, here's the fairy wings in action. You said Laddie. I said, here he is. So this is my baby Ghostone. I got Ghostone when he was born. Actually, I picked him out in utero. I picked him out in his mama's belly. And I put a deposit on him. I was like, oh my gosh, I have to have him. And I used to buy horses from the from the pound, like the dog pound, you know. I would buy horses from the pound. But I really wanted this special horse, and it worked out really good. And then he brought me Laddie. Ta-da! So there's Mr. Laddie. That's the one that's in the backyard right now, and he's here. Oh, let's see. Somebody said something that's held for review. Sometimes it's not a troll. It's just someone that says something that YouTube thinks is something else. So we'll see what it says, and hopefully it's something kind and nice. Love the pink. Oh yeah, cute, right, Rebecca? Oh, you may have a beautiful body. You should show it off. All right, I'm just going to hide that, Rafi Rivera, because it doesn't really pertain to the channel. We're trying to stick to the topic of the channel. We can show off our stuff. Let's show off our fun stuff. So, you know how I have that, and Rebecca is, she watches the YouTubes or whatever. So I have the Dolly Parton jacket. So Friday's short. So tomorrow's short is going to be the cowboy. And then Friday's short is going to be the Dolly Parton jacket. So super fun. Oh, what did I come in here to make lunch? I call it my feed dish. I don't know where my bowl is. I have a bowl that I make my food in. I can't find it, you guys. Here's my chia seeds. Here's part of my lunch. But I need a bowl to put it in. Maybe it might be in my truck. Let's check my truck. All right, we're coming out of the gallery into the pickup truck. Close up. Yay! We gotta find mine. And now I can't see you guys. Here we go. Maybe it's in here. Oh, there's my pony show award. Actually, this one's a fake. This one I got on Amazon. And look, it says, it has the words on it, but I'll show you the real one. Here's the real award. But the words came off of it. So it used to say, presented to the pony show. But that's the legit one from YouTube. And then this is the fake that I got on Amazon. But you can get more from YouTube. If you have one, you can buy more. You can't buy them from YouTube if you didn't earn them. But you can, oh, here's my bowl. But you can, sorry about that, door's gonna slam. Oh, there's the potatoes. I gotta get the potatoes. Now, sometimes my potatoes get a little old, so I gotta smell them first, make sure that they're edible. If not, I have canned potatoes. So let's see, they might not be edible. They only last a couple days, and they're a couple days old. All right, we're going back in the gallery. Oh, it's sunny out, you guys. It's beautiful out, you guys. I think it's gonna be hot today. It's gonna be 84. There we go, in the gallery. All right, guys, I am gonna cut out. I gotta make this lunch. I don't want you to think that I'm ignoring you. So here's the gallery. We will see you tomorrow. 108 likes. You guys are wild and amazing, and I can't express enough how grateful I am that you tune into my show. And I'm going to look into the YouTube community page, and we're going to find each other on the YouTube community page. And I think you guys can post photos. I love you. I'm going to make lunch. Grandma, Fluffy, Margie, you're amazing beyond words. You don't have to be here. If you ever decide you want to leave, you certainly are more than welcome. And I know that you know that. But you are helping me save the planet one fairy skirt, wedding dress, denim jacket, denim jeans. If you look up fast fashion, you will see why we're trying to do this. And I think it's just a beautiful, wonderful energy of sharing love and light and joy and happiness. And I love you, Grandma Fluffy, Margie, and we will see you tomorrow. Mwah! All right, goodbye. I love you. And we're going to try on all our tie-dye. Love you. Bye.